That's better. Would be better if I have my lights on, wouldn't it? Yeah, I decided not to wake up at like 4 a.m. in the fucking morning. It was too early, so no, screw it. I did find out that apparently I could skip the first hour because it's literally just people talking, and I need to close the door because the dog's barking. There we go. All right, let's get this show on the road.
That's a great point, because I think Marvel Rivals, from everything we've talked about, is a macro game, right? It's a matter of, mechanically, you have to sort of play at a high level no matter what, but realistically, the biggest challenge for these teams is sort of coordinating as a unit, right?
Yeah, I was not getting up at 4 a.m.
Those rotations, those one-shot combos and stuff
that was not happening.
Because, in this game, there's not a lot of neutral game one-shots, right? There's nothing you can really do. Like we saw Hela originally, that was how Delena, 400 Thieves, kind of got his name when he was back known as Ant in the closed beta test. War of the Realms that we had early on for Marvel Rivals. He was sort of just popping off on Hela, going absolutely insane. That doesn't really happen as much anymore. It's the neutral game is not really. People have gotten so good they don't really falter. They don't.
I think they skipped the
these sort of big situations anymore.
minute or something of the game.
So we talked to Trust Me and stuff. It's more about ultimates, right?
Yeah.
But when we're on the main stage, that's in my opinion the craziest thing, Shib. I think what the people are underestimating the LAN effect for sure.
Yeah.
I would not be surprised if we see a lot of neutral fight KOs. Right? I think behind the scenes in the scrims, people are getting so good, so consistent, but nobody is taking into account, from what I've seen, the effect of being on stage.
Making mistakes.
Right. It's definitely going to happen, I think. And, we saw...
That's really well put.
For sure. And we saw in the EMEA region with, somebody like Pokey. Right, there were so many times, he was the reason why I think he's one of the best players in the game, and I don't want to obviously talk about somebody too much, but with Pokey in the for Citadel Gaming, he was insane at just finding picks when nobody else really would.
That's invaluable.
And that's what I think is going to happen here on LAN. I'm curious whether Gen G or Envy sort of does that.
As you're climbing the ladder, folks, you'll find out that this game is very much, all hero shooters in general are a resource game. Pulling out a cooldown is value, so do not be afraid to call out.
What is that? Is that a warmth bag or something?
For example, that is a huge
keep the
win
fingies
for your
warm.
Team. Stuff like that, and you'll find that in these neutral fights, them getting value at just forcing out a cooldown, making strategist ult early, anything like that is insanely invaluable as long as you're up in those resources. So like you're saying, finding a neutral pick like that is, especially if you're able to find the actual KO and get that pick, it puts them down a number, but also they're unable to use.
We'll love to see some actual gameplay at some point, though.
Say it was Loki had crystals, had invisibility, had clone placements, had swap and teleport. All that is now out the window. So your team immediately pushes forward. It forces the team to draw back, or it forces them to take a fight with an insane disadvantage.
Absolutely. And I noticed some of your viewers, when I go over to twitch.tv/IRunShib or TikTok/IRunShib, make sure to check out Shib, by the way, over here. Definitely not a shill. But when people come into your chat and stuff, they're like, damn, because you're a high-ranked player, right? So when people come into your stream and stuff, they're like, you can't make mistakes. It feels like maybe when you're in lower tier ranks, when you're in silver, when you're in gold and stuff, and you're still learning the game, you're still improving, and there's really good players down in those ranks as well. But the biggest thing that they talk about when they come to, your stream and stuff, they're like, you can't a team that is, a Korean team in generally known for having a good time.
Too much talking, not enough gameplay.
Actually getting ready for the match already, dude. This is so pumped, dude. Oh my god! The fact that we're even here to watch Gen G and Envy in the play-in stage, the fact that we have
an hour 15 in, and it's finally gameplay.
On the opposite side, we have our lovely Chinese talent as well with Wei and 2DM. On the opposite side, we know those guys, professionals as well, and very good yappers just as us. So we love talking to those guys, hanging out, and they told us a lot about the Chinese region as well. So right now, Shib, Envy, and Gen G is starting out.
We jumped right through. You can see
the band phase already.
Yeah, right through the band phase already. Likely when the pause went through, as you can see on the top right, the band. So that's a nice little addition here. You got Loki band here from Gen G, Cap, Torch, and Mantis. You look over Torch, Luna, Adam, getting rid of that res comp on both sides there, and Psylocke against Envy. So here we go off the rip. The tackle goes up here. Immediately, XC finds one to make value. Does force out that cooldown. We talked about the crystals going out there. for the side of Brownie on Gen G. XE gonna keep this space and just try to burn some of these walls. Remember, Wolverine can actually get charge off of attacking those walls. Kaluj, though,
So for anyone who, like me, did not
Kaluj
want to get up at the crack house of dawn and is watching right now, the tournament will take place during the latest update for Season 3, and only Season 3, right? So it's not going to go into Season 3.5, we're not going to be seeing Blade during the tournament at all. Which is understandable because it's like a new character, and if you're gonna put Bros in like the latest edition with all the new stuff, even they are going to fumble, right?
They're gonna reset back. Honestly, this is, you know,
some more than others. So to keep the playing field level, they're only going to use the Season 3 updates. Last update for Season 3 is going to be used for the tournament. And now I have an itchy nose.
Dealing some damage to the backline, 99 to ultimate. This ultimate can be very strong here for the side. Oh, wait, that's one value. Or Zune, sorry, excuse me, I thought this was Kaluj up here right now. But no,
for anyone who's wondering why they're playing high ground so much, having high ground for your team is very important because you have a better overview. Even if there are flyers, if you can get high ground, even if you don't have points, generally speaking, it will be better because you have a better view. It will be harder for the enemy team to shoot at you because you have the grounds to use as cover. Smart.
Endsong Inferno goes down. We see XE with a pick there. Kaluj brings one back, but Brownie, Dotori, Fun are going to sweep the side of Envy. Gen G going to now take the point, but 70% on the clock. This is potentially one-fight territory unless teleport comes through. So this is a dangerous position to be in as we push towards Fight 3. Window, though, on the Groot. Happy to see Groot back in the playing field.
Yeah, the combo between Brownie and XE coming through, right, making sure those eliminations can sort of happen with the
so XE and Brownie ulted together, both kind of paid for it. However, Brownie was able to get rid of all the Loki clones.
Just by one, as we see a pick goes out. Nice shot there early, right before the side of Gen G.
And now it was
AFK, Shipskis. He was AFK. My goodness. I mean, obviously we don't want to talk about it too much, but you know the fact that that's a big pick coming into this upcoming fight, and they already are 60% on the board. I mean, what a first round.
Someone
DC. Back and forth, Shib. I mean, what's your overall thoughts from that first beginning bit, right? Both teams like going Phoenix. We obviously
even when at the venue with everyone having the same interwebs.
Yeah, we saw that cap
people can still
Mantis, so, and
DC apparently.
Homer, like, why are they banning Mantis, for example?
Yeah, that's true. So the Mantis ban. So this is a good walkthrough. Great transition here. Mantis is really strong, and honestly, Mantis saw a lot more play overseas in compared to American region because they love the damage boost compositions. They'll run things like Mantis and Cloak with the Terror Cloak, and they actually stack that damage boost. So if you can find value, you can even do things like when you use Mantis.
Yeah. So for anyone who has not been paying attention to what is happening in the Asian regions, over in Asia, not so much in Europe, Oceania, or America, but mostly in the Asian regions, people loved playing the res comp with Mantis, and when the res comp was not as OP, and considering it's gonna go out in the 3.5, people have seen that even without the res comp, Mantis right now is very strong, right? So in Asia, they've been playing Mantis just constantly. One, because she can sleep, two, because her healing has gotten a buff, which is quite significant, especially when you're healing your tanks. And her ability to damage boost just constantly.
Phoenix of Winter Soldier come through, even though there was Shredder's ultimates up. I mean, Month had the
so banning Mantis for one of the Asian teams is probably going to be huge if you want to actually try and win.
It's coordination.
This is of course combined with any of the other bans that they have, but
perfect, and there's just no time to react, especially when you can use that Phoenix if you get back into the map here to break those things like the lamps or the shields right before you come in with Kraken Impact. Fun. Gonna be on that Doctor Strange on the off angle. Here we begin. Heavy ult advantage for the side of Envy.
Alright, important PSA from someone who has to heal this bullshit, because I play a lot of support, and from someone who has protect against the bullshit, because I also play tank a lot. For the love of God, push up!
With the bond onto the point. That's gonna be an Endsong Inferno.
That is unfortunate.
Major value, but it does get rid of shields. Dangerous position here for Window down low. Here comes an Inferno right back with damage boost. Doesn't find value, it does not. That's
again, unfortunate. For anyone who's wondering, if you're really good with Phoenix,
beautiful play by Envy on the retake, and they will be climbing.
That's
what
a stagger.
scrappy fight, but we saw the power of the Stratus ultimates there, right? Nero.
But if you're really good with Phoenix, you can one-tap Luna.
On Snake's eternal bomb,
You can combine it.
Upcoming fight, Meteor M
If you have very good team comp, you can combine it with the Magneto ult for 100% guarantee
one ult against two.
further on
It's
Luna.
all gonna be on Kalush here or speedily on
But you
Cal,
can't do
finding
it
a way to
alone.
hit with those damage boosts.
Yeah, Xe here with the crack.
But you do have to land on their foreheads.
You will have that eternal bond there for Snake as well. It's really about trying to clutch up and play smart here. You don't necessarily need a whole point. Just try to drop back and kite. We talk about kiting. It's essentially, think of it. Oh, Callum was fine. Oh, no! With the early pick, that's that neutral we were talking about. Cal goes down. Numbers in Genji's favor. Ults in Genji's favor.
Yep.
This is a dangerous position. We might see a TP back here at this point. Kalu's going to drop back and try to kite away. This is what we'll talk about kite in a minute. What that may mean. Xe finds window, though. Cracking it back. Looking for more. Going to reset off the clones. Now on to Kalush. Kalush goes down. Take this. Almost three. Can he proceed? He's looking up in the sky to Speedery. Got to retake what? Xe
Got
goes
too greedy.
down on the refight.
Xe got too greedy.
Do they touch though, Shib? They got 15% of the board.
TP's
It's
coming
definitely
in.
gonna close.
Yeah,
TP's
that's
coming out
TPing.
from Kalush, man. They're gonna have to touch with 90% of the board. Brownie's gonna be on the backside as well with his ultimate ready to go. But Nero has Soul Bond as well.
Unless Brownie could go to Strange to throw her right click at him, or his right click, they wouldn't have been able to stop the TP from happening, so the run back's actually good.
And the numbers are now on the side of Envy. Nero, window on the fun, and that could do it here on map 1. That is gonna do it here on map 1.
Yeah, fun little thing about Strange portals, depending on how you put them up, you can actually stop the enemy team.
That's gonna be the end of map 1
Yeah,
as Envy.
you can actually stop the enemy team from either receiving heals or doing damage to your team.
Go for the stun, man. The reason why I think that they lost towards the end in terms of Gen G was because, unfortunately, Xe was going that deep towards the spawn, right? That was sort of the scary factor. They've lost Xe for that fight. They really could have used him, obviously, to help with the portal plays. Also, on the backside, Zune got kidnapped. You talk about the kidnap plays with me as well before this. You know, usually we watch. The fact that he got kidnapped by Kaluj was huge, right? If you're wondering what that is, basically the Doctor Strange portal comes through. They're looking for a target that's maybe back and forth on the point. They think, in terms of Gen G, they thought they would be safe, just kind of going around the point. Unfortunately, you sort of default, right?
There's a reason why Wolverine is one of the one characters that always gets banned almost every single match.
Who had the Meteor M, man. So he was ready to go in that fight with that potential winning.
And I will say, when I ban people in my ranked matches, I am going to be nice if I see a BP or a Wolverine on my team. I am not banning them. Instead, I hope the enemy team bans them.
On something like Convergence or Convoy, where you can predict where they're going to run, but on Domination, like you're saying, when they're going back and forth, very difficult to do. But when you're at that level of play and you can do something like Kaluj, just predicting that movement, finding that pick early, that was everything. And with that ultimate, absolutely invaluable. So here we go, Speedery on the high side here with the Wolverine.
And it's very interesting that he actually is pulling the Wolverine now. Neither team able to play Invisible Woman to counter the Wolverine like a lot of people think that you can sort of do. Also, Magneto can help with the bubbles, make sure that Wolverine is fully enabled. So that should be huge on this upcoming map. Maybe the other one a bit more open for Wolverine to really be played. You can see a hero-specific sort of picks coming through based on round.
And if you didn't
What's really interesting, right, is to see how Month on Envy's team is playing Loki when there is a when there is a Phoenix.
Beautiful team play again. They get point 1 early, and we know how strong that is on
the team of Gen G. Both have a Phoenix, but the way that Phoenix works is kind of like, or at least Phoenix damage works is kind of like Moon Knight damage, where it bounces off. Like the explosives are basically like the bounces that Moon Knight's regular attack has. Where if it explodes,
hide around the corner, get in the right position, and avoid that one shot. So Zune
if it explodes, it will give everyone that is hit by it 1 stack, right?
Combo that potentially, as well as Nero sitting on the eternal bomb. Meanwhile, for Gen
so what you
G,
saw on Magneto right there,
as well, alongside their Brownie with ultimate and Xe as well. So they can also kind of find something here, but
anyone that is hit by the explosion will also.
Cal is disgusting midair. Shuts that down quickly. Numbers up in their advantage. Not even having to use too much. As Envy is in a dangerous position back and forth. Out we go with another Eternal Bond. And does it land? Speedery gonna find Snake on the offside. Speedery looking really clean here on the wall. Fun gonna hold up there. And that should be another,
and they're staggering. Yep.
For as long as possible. This is genius play, and that is team play in a nutshell. Tackle him back. Oh my goodness. Well,
That is mean.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Prison, find a way out. Down. Go Zune.
You know, I thought Entangling Prison was an ultimate. I did not realize Entangling Prison was a passive.
Yeah,
That's crazy. That
Strangling Prison.
Strangling Prison. Oh yeah, on the backside of the point.
Yeah.
Yeah, and regardless, for Gen G, right, that was a brutal stagger. That's why you don't want to just AFK, right? If you are battle lose fight, you obviously want to reset, go back with your team. You don't want to just stand there and AFK because the other team's going to recognize that if they're smart and sort of counter it. No, Exi gets picked again, man. This has happened.
This also works in ranked matches. If you can stagger the one person that is still alive, if it doesn't impact the progress that your
you can shut down an ultimate with an ability like that.
point is making, for example, in escort or in convergence.
On a very crucial
He can get the Luna, but no, he doesn't have eyes on.
Wow, Envy is looking insane right now. Speedery gonna try to find another pick. Down goes Fun. Numbers heavily in their advantage again with ults being.
But yeah, if you're smart and there's only one person and it has no impact on the progress for your capture, with conversions where you're escorting or with actual escort,
Go through Exi onto Nero Brownie onto window. Caster
Alright.
himself. Cal finds Brownie again though. And that's another start here, but still down one number. Cal
I would say just stagger him.
Gonna burn some of those shields. A ton of damage goes out. Kaluge onto Snake though, and on Cal again. On Zoom even beat down in numbers. Kaluge on a Fun onto Exi, and that is it as Envy takes map 1.
Oh my goodness, and I think that's off the back of, it looked like month to teleport away to the point, right? He was able to back and forth kind of avoid all that damage coming through, and because of his survivability, because he lived...
I mean, technically you could do it on convergence and escort, right? Because if you get them far enough away from point and just keep them there, you can stagger them for like a good 10-15 seconds, depending on how far point is.
In this best out of 3, they already put themselves on map point to go into the next round of play-ins.
Yeah, I mean, that was insanely clean, especially map 2. It looked lights out. Great teleport on map 1. I think that we talk about.
It's especially effective when you're on defense.
What the comms would have been,
right?
When they, you lose that final fight, and in ladder you may have trouble. Ladder you may have trouble trying to come back in with that teleport. But here, they popped off and got it done, stayed calm, went in there about 90%, took it right back.
Yeah, that was such an interesting map 1, I think, because we haven't seen, or at least I haven't watched it, because you guys watched MRC, and you got to see that map come through. And it's so much fun to see that the difference of opinion, right?
Sure.
In round-to-round basis, right? We saw that Storm come through map 1,
yeah.
And then round number 2, obviously, we switched over to that Wolverine. Is it because of how close the corridors were on that second round compared to the first one?
Yeah, I think that heavily favors. There's a lot of there's escape routes, too, where you could take height with Feral Leap with Wolverine to escape if you need to. There's bunny hopping with Wolverine. You may not have known that if you use your right leg after Feral Leap. That's pretty good too for escape, especially on those angles. But I'm with you. I think Storm doesn't play as well on that map. There is a little bit of height you can cover around, but it's very tight. You play low ground, and once you go, we're all learning together, brother.
We're all learning together here, and
is penetrating through the squad.
You see the ban phase?
Everybody keeps everybody hyper aggro. It is the way to play. So make sure you're calling that out when you're using that ability as as we get into the game here.
Yeah, we will get in a moment as well as everybody sort of...
Any in-between commentary, I'm just going to skip. It's not really important, and it's more interesting to see how they play versus what the commentators say after.
Everybody is sort of locking in Envy rather was getting rid of the Mantis as we
Mantis
have the first bans come through. This is the first time we get to see something like this.
Beautiful, yeah.
Mantis ban and Human Torch ban
on the side of Gen G, and then they protected Luna Snow. I feel so bad. I literally leaked the entire ban phase. We weren't supposed to see it. I'll look away next time.
No.
Human Torch ban again. They're going to save Luna Snow as well.
And everybody talks about how good
which
that
is smart.
Is.
Yeah, I mean, we could discuss that again, but honestly,
Dialogue ban.
I just gotta say again, getting rid of Mantis, right? Smart play. There's a lot of triple strategists being run, or excuse me, you're running Guardians composition. That triple res is insane. Teams
Mantis
are at
ban,
this level of play, finding the most value. You
cap
don't need the highest
ban.
stat lines, and we could talk all day about how stat lines are.
Strange Sip.
Don't worry about it. Don't trust stat lines because we've seen Guardians comps that are almost negative in stat lines still taking wins because
mag save
are negated immediately. They retake.
I wonder if they're gonna ban mags. Oh no, it's a mag ban. Oh.
As long as you get the point,
I got my order wrong, and they are going to save Magneto for themselves.
Absolutely. Okay. Kalu's trying to hide away from the lights.
I didn't get it right, just got it in the wrong order.
Trying to
they're going to ban.
Yep. And I mean, it is always going to be bright on the stage. That's why they call it the bright lights, right? On the main stage competing. And now we get to see the entire ban phase come through. Next time, Shib, I will not be looking at that early, so...
we're all learning together, brother.
We're all learning together here. And, you know, like the prioritization of Luna Snow came through, and both vanguards, like you said, the Doctor Strange for Team Envy protected, Magneto...
Luna Snow are really still one of the best, or actually the best healer, or support character on Marvel Rivals.
I figured it was like...
Best healing arguably is Loki, right? Loki has best healing in the game, especially when he has his clones up, best healing. I'm not arguing with that. However, overall speaking, Luna is the best support you can have on your team.
There's teams like Sentinels that run it really well. Honestly, a lot of
especially if you have a decent Luna.
I do think Mantis in general is a little bit...
having a decent Luna is better than a good Rocket, in my opinion. That's not to say that Rocket is not...
Immediately into the action, we go.
Moon Knight!
There is triple Vanguard. I told you, we are going to see some unique stuff here. The hold from the side of Envy running triple. They have done this in the past. He's going to play on the high side now. Brownie going to be playing Psylocke, looking towards the left, putting a ton of damage on a Cal, who's on cap. I don't think we've ever seen that. Was playing Magneto last time. But Mag might have, no, was not banned out. No, excuse me, it was banned out. GG, you see the bans actually from the opposition as well. Choppa trying to get some damage. We do see the Moon Knight just to try to counter up here the beginning of this battle. Take the space back with raw damage. Moon Knight does that very well. Cal trying to chase here again onto Brownie. Brownie getting stuck. Almost going to pay for it as Cal's keeping that pressure up.
You do need... Ooh, that is a very aggressive play from Ultron. You don't see that a lot.
Is looking clean as Window gets another.
Yeah, that Ultron rate builds up so quickly still. They did not change that in the previous patch, so coming into it speedily, just speedery.
They're also not changing that in the 3.5 patch.
On the side of Gen G because they were able to get so much charge off of damage, off of the healing.
Mainly because
so they're just kind of doing a good job.
Finding a very good Ultron is like finding a unicorn. I expect them to be in the tournament, but...
See, this is one of those developments in the meta. Oh, Window! Gonna clean up Brownie there. Great psionic seduction by Kaluj. We'll get back to that in a minute.
Got kept alive, but...
by Choppa, and what a hold again. Not overcommitting those ultimates. Still holding on, only using Kaluj, and Speedery's already back to Ultron's rage. Are you kidding me? These players are insane. This triple hold is wild to look at. And this is what I was gonna say. These new developments in the game, triple is now a thing, right? This is something that was not present in Season 0 and 1, and now we're seeing it far more as we climb through 2 and 3. And now teams are trying to figure out how to counter it using things like Moon Knight and Iron Man, maybe even Magic from things like Sentinels, just these unique picks that excel against triple vanguards. And up we go, Ultron's Rage trying to find some value.
Yeah, it is especially...
And there is, oh, the maximum pulse does not collect. And that, again, is good for Envy, who are staying strong here on the high side. The ultimate.
God, no!
Value, looking very close, getting walled in. And Window gonna have to walk back. It's looking now towards their favor as the dance floors around.
This is where you really see the difference between...
Damage boosted Psionic is gonna hit the backline. Speedery goes down. And nice return by Gen G.
Yeah, they're coming back though on that side. Tori went down to Cal, and they come back with Sonic.
I will yell at you too.
Even though Speedery goes down, he'll be able to fly back. More eliminations found Shib as this first point hold's going on, man. Still, you would think a team like Gen G, who has a lot of experienced players, would not get spawn held like this. But we are 3 minutes.
In order for this to work, right, to have a 3-3 comp, you need 3 people that are at least able to keep people alive as support, and 3 people that know how to stay alive as tank, and know how to fall back, right, when their health is falling low. Finding 3 people to do those things is difficult, especially when you're like queuing ranked, especially with the chains there. Ooh. Yep.
Nero gonna find Brownie. Xe on a Kaluj, traded evenly. We are gonna have a number down on the Vanguard side.
Oh, yep, Bruce gonna die.
Gonna find another as Xe takes out Window. 2 Vanguards down. The teleport may come through here. Yes, Kaluj making that switch as predicted. Choppa onto Cal, and finally Gen G.
They wasted so much time. They went from 4 minutes to 30 seconds. That is the power of having good 3-3 comp. And I'm not talking 3 DPS, 3 supports, or 3 DPS, 3 tanks, right? I'm talking 3 supports, 3 tanks.
Where we're already 10 seconds left to go. 2 professional teams, by the way, and one of them's getting potentially spawn camped. We'll see how.
And now they have a Wolverine.
And that is going to be a Q fest as we see Speedery immediately launching that rage. Does not get value, and that is good position there by Gen G. Way to hold on there. Even being down an ultimate charge. Out goes the Strangling Prison. It's huge. Do they find value?
And he got frozen.
He got frozen. I don't know. He was trying to turn back, I believe, and fake them. But no, it didn't even need to happen. As we crazy glue. Speedery on the Choppa. Will they end this now? Nero on the Snake. What a hold here for Envy. Overtime ticking down slowly. The dance floor is being forced out. Will they be able to get back to the point in time through the wall? Dune gets tackled away by Cal.
Yep.
And they are held at point 1.
I mean, what
And
a
all
shot.
this
An
is
absolute
something you
insane
will never
performance
see on the
by side
stats.
of Envy. And they were
Hi,
the
Nick
ones
Lord.
between. That was not map 1. It was not as close as you would think it would be.
That was
on
brutal.
round at
But
all
all
in
of
this
that,
map. I
right?
mean,
All
Envy
that
just looked
gameplay, all
disgusting.
the I
By
will
the way,
push
they
you
are
away
now
instead of
up
try and get a
single
kill,
map.
all that
And
I
if
will hold you
Henry
here instead of letting
close
you
it
touch
out,
point.
that could send
All
Gen
of
G
that
to
is
loser
not going to be on the
brackets already this
stats
early in the tournament,
stats
man.
board,
And I like
and
their
that is why I
adjustments, right?
think
Just talk about it a
that
little bit.
they
Instead of
really,
having Nero
really
on
do
overtime
need
like they
to
did,
roll
Nero
back
took
what
it
they
out
did
in
with.
stage 1. Got Speedery
I
on
love
that.
that
And we
pink
talk
and
how
white
good that guy
keyboard,
is
by
on
the way.
flyers.
But that is why I
It's
think
not
they
that Nero
should
can't
roll
play
back
flyers and stuff. It's
performance-based
just that
points
I like that
because it
adjustment.
makes
so
no
much
sense.
And I
Good
think that
plays
you're
do
seeing
not show
Cal as
up
well
for
in
those
Captain
points,
America,
and
sort of
it
being that flexible
sucks.
player, picking up more heroes. I like this adjustment from Team Envy and Coach Gator to make those changes coming into such a big stage like this.
Yeah,
It's huge.
I think that is the strategy they've been running is when they're running triple, they have Speedery running that Ultron.
Look at
They're
that
not able to pull Nero out
self-satisfied
when they're going
grin.
back to a more traditional composition.
How are you doing,
I
Nick
mean, we saw
Lork?
Cal smiling there, but everyone else has been locked on the side of Envy. They know the job's not done, and you look over here at Gen G, who they want this. They want to hold on. They've got to get real creative now, though. Things are dicey at best with that early hold.
Guys,
I never knew
Gen
that
G's
there
not
was
bad
a
team. No,
a
they're
thing for
insane.
Loki
Yeah.
there.
and maybe that goes to show the Strimbucks are adding up, and Shib is going to look like a
So must have been
genius
paying
when Envy
attention
wins
to my
tournament country.
environment.
Obviously, there's a lot of good
I knew
teams
about the
still going
banners.
strong.
Those are hard to miss.
We cannot talk
I
about
did
how
not
it's
know about
crazy
anything
that Envy
else.
is even
I've been
in
too
the
busy
playing
trying to
stage,
murder my
considering everything
opponents.
you've heard behind the scenes.
Yeah.
We'll see how things play out, but man, I would feel so demotivated right now if I was Gen G.
Dude, Speedery's damage right now is so insane. Just walking in, keeping the damage boost on everyone. Notice the low level of play. You can see, obviously, the aura, for those who maybe don't know, of where the damage boost stays into effect.
This is how you play Storm, by the way. Not high up in the air, but low enough to the ground that you're actually boosting your teammates.
On a map that was chosen by Gen G. What a set of plays here from the side of Envy as they do
That is
fight
aura,
two,
right?
And they are going to force teleport here right back from Choppa.
They're done. They're done. Nothing else to talk about here, Shib. Honestly. I mean, you have actually Rez himself. They come through the backside. They're on triple strategist.
Oh, my
Points about to be
goodness.
capped, too. 1 meter left to go. Nobody's there.
Portaled off the door.
Yep.
And they portal off the door. You're right. I barely even noticed that.
That is
towards the end.
aura, right? Gen G
Nail
chose
in
this
the
map.
coffin.
Envy's
you
like, nah.
That was insane.
We got this.
I mean,
We're speechless. We're speechless.
yeah, that's wild. Envy just looked lights out. I mean, that was the most flawless victory.
Envy
I have
legitimately
seen
just said,
in a
nah.
long time.
Yes.
It's
that
fine.
simple.
I mean, we always see first point holds kind of come through later on, maybe.
Sure.
That was 5, 6 fight wins in the spawn door.
Yeah, exactly. And against a team of this caliber. I mean, you talk about how good Gen G is. You guys don't understand how strong they are of a team. Like,
Yeah.
They just did that against Gen G.
I can't. I want to see the memes, the copy pastas after that. You know, we had like things like the
Copy
my boy Speedery in the
pasta?
spawn door running triple.
Yep.
Or something like that. I don't know. Maybe there's probably some creative stuff happening right now in the chat room because
The Choppa dance.
The Choppa dance. Yeah.
Somebody clip it.
Somebody clip it. But I mean, that was insane. The performance by Team NV to go into the next round, one more series away from going to the main stage and getting out of these play-ins because it seems like that team shouldn't even be here into the play-ins at this point.
Yeah, I mean, we talk about how strong they are as a team. We talk about how there was conversation of them being potentially the best in that region, but, you know, they weren't, right? It's that simple. Who got the job done in that moment? You know, that was Sentinels. It was not them, and they got pushed down to third, and they're in the playing stages, but that looked like the team we expected them to be. They are known to be threatening, and they're not afraid to pull out unique comps. I do think the triple like that on certain maps is incredibly impactful, and they do it flawlessly.
We want to see his
and also
gameplay.
Strange lock-in on Yggdrasil is big brain. The lockouts on spawns, the retake from triple is so smart, and that's the kind of level of
there it is.
These guys, right? I saw a crazy interview in a different game, a different esport. I think I told you about it. There was a guy that was like, man, I love to see, like, it was like a fighting game, right? And he said, I love to see the opponent's family behind them
that's crazy.
cry.
I was wondering why there was black
it's
tape
even
on the
better when
back
they
of those
start
chairs.
crying.
It's
That is
to
the
cover the
insane
logo
thing you
because
could
they're not
possibly
sponsored
say.
by the chairs.
about having a advantage. You know what? It's a bone to pick. It's not a bone to pick. What's it called? Save me here. Somebody that is a professional speaker for the living can't even talk. It's
give me a minute.
you have regardless something to Man, I can't think today. I'm already
It's satisfying? I don't know.
It's satisfying. Yeah, there's the reason they have is they have a chip on their shoulder. There
Sure.
we go. We got there eventually.
There you go. Okay.
Yeah, absolutely.
Mantis ban
that's important, I think, for a lot of these
and
players
Torch
to have
ban.
motivation to play the game and to compete at the highest level.
All right, as we move forward here, and I see
Luna's no
that.
save.
That is a driving factor for a lot of folks. I think it's just instinctive. But
yeah,
we do move forward here. Rad is
There
going
a
to
Luna save?
Mantis.
Yep,
And
Loki
we'll
save.
see the side of Human Torch getting removed as well from Nova Esports. They do
Oh,
not
Loki
wanna go
ban.
against that,
Sorry,
blocking in that
my
Luna
bad.
snow.
I keep forgetting that
Yeah,
it's
we'll see,
That's a lot of that.
simultaneous
Yeah,
ban
I think
save.
Snow, and that's interesting. They're gonna protect the Mantis.
Ban
I
save.
think Rad has potentially one of the best Mantis in the region when it comes to level 1.
Oh yeah, yeah, he is goated with it. But that's
Captain American
interesting,
ban.
prioritizing that over Luna Snow when everybody else before.
Human Torch and
has
Magneto
prioritized
ban.
Luna Snow, right?
It could force an Atom ban, or it enables that one-shot
Frost
composition there from
save.
the side of Rad. I think there is a lot.
Luna ban.
And this is what I'm talking about when it gets cerebral,
Yep.
right? There's a
Gonna
lot of stuff that
be-
you just can't anticipate until we see it, and they elect
Cap
to
save?
not
Cap
actually
save.
remove the Warlock. Said they're going to get rid of
And a
Luna
Magneto ban.
and keep the Cap. So this is quite the ban phase. They are removing Magneto for the opposition as we see that transfer over here very shortly.
Yeah, both mags getting removed, and I wonder. I mean, none of these teams have. Both of the teams playing today have not practiced against each other at all. I mean, maybe there's some, gamesmanship behind the scenes with trying to see what they're banning and what they're practicing and stuff. That's obviously, a bit more devious, and I think that kind of crosses some lines when you start to try to find, practiced VODs and stuff of the players playing the game.
Yeah.
But,
Game
there is
integrity as well.
Yeah, exactly. But I mean, people do it, right? Any
Yeah, of
advantage
course.
that you could possibly get, these players want it.
Nova's
So
logo's
I
too
think that
busy.
for both these teams, this is that feel-out map today, and I'm curious how much they
That's
even
just
know
me.
about each other.
Yeah. I think that's exciting. I mean, I'm sure they've. Yeah, I don't know if they've scrimmed. Honestly, I believe.
No, they haven't. There's no way. Because if you know your matchup coming up, why would you ever scrim them?
Touche,
I guess. So,
touche.
and it's been weeks that we've been here in China. The players specifically showed up before us. We came a week ago, right?
Yeah.
So these guys have been here for weeks on end, practicing against each other, getting ready.
That's a great thing to call out. I do think you need to say that at this point, teams are not, there is no time zone advantage or disadvantage. Teams are now locking into this time zone. And so just to keep that in mind, because I mean, it would be an advantage greatly if it was a day or two transition. I know it took us a few days as well just to make that happen for ourselves. So
Absolutely.
Pressing forward here. We are going to have Nova and Rad, and I am excited. I do think you kind of mentioned that, we talk about how smart they are as a team for Rad and how mysterious Nova is. This could be
Mysterious.
the battle of the brains, and I'm looking forward to seeing
They're
what
gonna
they
come
do here.
in walking
You
in
talked
robes
earlier
with their
about
hoods up.
How unique Rad is, for sure.
Sure.
Rad was the one to protect the Mantis, correct?
Yes.
So that is already unique in the fact that
Agreed.
we have never seen that, right?
Agreed.
We talked about it a little bit earlier, but I don't think it can be stressed enough how
And they didn't worry about the Luna ban.
Yeah.
Right? Like they're just like, okay, that's fine.
Yeah, and man, I'm curious to see how that pans out because that's sort of already different than what we've seen earlier.
Yeah.
I mean, it might have tried out
Very
the Mantis
exciting.
play.
I
Who
wonder what
knows?
the strat line- go
It
ahead
might
and
also
give
be
me a guess. What do you think the strat line is going to
a
be?
mental play.
For Rad, I mean, it's got to have maybe some Ultron Mantis play or something like that, like we saw earlier. That since that didn't get touched, we've seen how good Mantis can be with the damage boost, like you said. Maybe they're running that triple backline as well. Maybe we see some Adam Warlock with it. Maybe some of the Loki. Did Loki get banned? Actually, I don't think it did. So we might potentially see that later on. But we know how strong the Mantis is. And whoa, we got the Jeff coming out.
Well,
We got
Loki got
Loki
banned for Nova.
Res comp here for the side of Rad with Jeff. For Fate, this is the crowd I hear behind me already stirring, getting excited, and this is what you wanted to see, and I had a feeling it might be coming. Trust me here.
I mean, yeah, wasn't Rad the team that had the unironical Jeff?
In the new patch, Bind Easy Swing is a separate cooldown, which for those who maybe don't know, it enables you to instantly slam. So very, very strong addition. It's like a buff without a buff. So keep that in mind as you play Venom. As we progress forward here, as Naga going to keep adding pressure. Bond goes out early. This is going to allow them to just kind of play very aggro, not stress too much as Cap escapes by the skin of his teeth. And Yexin finds Naga early, but their res will come through.
Yeah, on the opposite side, he reses through like he's so much pressure. A lot of people, trust me, thinks that this is the best composition in the game for a reason, Shiv. They res back, the pressure's back here for Nova. Nova's running this sort of counter dive composition. They have the Jeff with those squirts from across the map. And this is the thing as well, Shiv.
Oh, he has
with
the Venom
comps,
Jeff
they
skin.
can play this to a T in terms of just getting on the back line, setting up everybody because you have those speed boosts from the bubble. So you sort of 3-2-1 dive,
Very
and your
smart.
dive is so lethal, so quick.
God, that is so mean.
Imagine a spinning Star-Lord with speed over you. You know what I mean? That's almost similar to a mag bubble where it's a little more slow, but at least has protection. This now just allows you to ensure that you're tracking and following everyone, getting that all charge incredibly quickly. A lot of just very unique synergies here, and damage was obviously nearly across the board, but definitely on that Venom when that all comes out, I'm sure of it, as that will help. We're going to have to see what they're going to do there as Rajaro going to be playing the Emma. This is, Emma's going to have to play a little bit differently, obviously. They do have triple strategists, but they don't have a ton of burst healing.
Ooh, trust me.
One of the strongest duelists is going to find Trust Me early, and that's huge for the side of Nova, but the Reds goes out by Melio. Immediately, Trust Me's back in one, and the Jeff doesn't find value. We'll look shortly as the off-map is right there. No, Jeff does not find much as we get the dance floor coming in here from the side of Ghost. Vaughn is going to have that Psionic. Trust Me finds Uwu, though, puts them back up in numbers. Make that 2 as Rajaro gets a pick on Bobo, holding on to Alt as well. Very low in HP. 15.
Rajaro.
Wow. I mean, the target focus there faltered a little bit, and Rad, I mean, they're backing up right now, Shiv, at the backside of the point, and right now, I mean, the side of Nova Esports, they are finally coming back into this point, but man, Rad, maybe overcommitting towards that single fight. I mean, they're still on this point, they're still delaying it for so long because of the reses coming through.
And that's that stall tactic you had mentioned, Trust Me mentioned. You try to hold the point for as long as you possibly can. Now they're at 74%, and it's almost a one-fight territory, unless
the fact that they have a player called Uwu.
Obviously, it will. But that is already putting you at a disadvantage. Lost an all charge and a force and a brand new selection, which maybe doesn't synergize with your team comp. Naga is going to press forward here with Rajaro as they are holding that. And they, as always, Trust Me, as you see here, using that wall climb first, not using his out cooldown, immediately going out of the back line. Good track. Freeze, though, as we do see a combination. Out goes the Galactic, doesn't find one with a Psionic. Both very low. Oh my goodness, great positioning. Melio finds Bobo, though, but that was a great retake in the fight and way to drop back to get healed up.
Absolutely. It's tough for Bobo, especially on this round. This is a hard map to play Psylocke because of the distance, because of the range, and they're going for more. They're hungry. Nova didn't reset. It's disgusting.
That is huge.
That is crazy.
Getting one of the supports.
They are. Why not? Don't let him teleport. Knock him back into the spot. Trust Me finds Ghost, and that might do it. As I don't know if they're going to be able to try to find this off angle with Uwu to get the teleport off. Will they be able to shut it down? Trust Me not looking that direction yet. It looks like the teleport might go through. They're going to retake and drop back. Great.
I think they might have slept him. They slept him. They slept him.
It was too far. 5% from the spawn that cap. He tried to run, and unfortunately got stuffed.
Oh wait, no, they didn't sleep him. It's just literally they ran out of time to actually portal in.
Necessary to prevent the portal, like you mentioned, from the Doctor Strange. Now we're heading over to Warrior Falls next, man. You like the Jeff stuff, huh?
I love this. I mean, the raw speed that they're using with Jeff. Yeah. If you were to ask a ton of the ladder, let's say an example, what's Jeff's best utilization? Obviously, the speed is great out the spawn door, and that's a common thing to say. But a lot of the time, people would say that ultimate. You try to use it to get people.
I mean, Jeff does work in this comp, right?
It's not going to get nearly as much value. It will find some success in various situations. Instead, using that speed boost and the jet stream, especially in hallway play, appealing everyone and dealing damage.
Yeah, absolutely. It's so clean from all of Rad Esports to win there, and yeah, it's nice to see them kind of pop off and speed boost like.
Especially when you have two other supports there.
Like full sort of, they're trying to do full counter dive. They got off the Bucky. The Bucky wasn't working. But the tough part is you kind of want and need to play Bucky because he's like one of the stronger anti-dive heroes. I don't know if Star-Lord, especially without the Adam Warlock team up, is going to do as much for Team Nova here.
And we begin the first fight. Uwu gonna spin to the back line, but Naga takes out Uwu. Ghost goes down. Trust Me with a 2-piece on a Yex. And Ghost, Trust Me in these early fights, consistently still holding on to this ultimate, finding value is wild. And Venom just follow. Oh, nice. Okay, we did have a Jeff E there. It is gonna isolate and stall. And what a big brain play. Finding that stagger just through Jeff ult is insanely smart. Using that for that reason is something I honestly never thought of. You find the last person, you Jeff ult them alone, and you wait as long as possible and throw them in a zone that forces them to try to make sure they get KO'd.
Well, I wonder why Vaughn's even playing Dr. Strange here, man. It just feels so odd.
Very smart.
And sort of
especially on the tank, because they don't die when you eat them, unless they are at low health.
We were talking about earlier where Vaughn is a bit of a Magneto one-trick potentially, right? So that sort of turns things on its head, the fact that, Vaughn's maybe not able to play a hero that he's comfortable on, and maybe that ban could potentially set Nova so far back to win in the series, because at the moment, they look a little bit lost. I want to see them kind of come back through. They have the Invisible Woman to help with the peel, but right now, Rad is so oppressive on the back line, even early Star-Lord ult with the peel.
Uwu, Galactic Legend goes out, does find one on a bait. Clem goes down, Bot finds level 1 Crook. Uwu with a second Bobo on a Rajaro, and there is what you need to see. That's exactly what you need to see. If you are a fan of Nova, that was a great play. Still roughly holding on to ults. They will be down 1 in the next fight. Oh, almost 2.
Well, trust me, he's going to stall, and they're coming back into it, right? With that Mantis
goodness.
soul.
Are you
They're
kidding
getting because of the reds, man.
I honestly missed that. What a play there. Naga with 2 more on EX. Again, still holding on. We talked about the stall tactic. Do whatever it takes to stall, and they are relentless. It is so hard to force them back to the spawn door.
Poor Bobo, man. He's being hunted. How is he supposed to run? He can't run away on Psylocke. You have 2 dashes in Viz that Jeff just sends somebody after you. He says, sick him, and that Psylocke goes down.
I love these
Get him,
utilizations
Jeff.
of ultimates. Very different strategies. Using them aggressively and defensively to stall and stagger is unique, right? It's not about getting big 4-man off maps. Instead, it's about just utilizing the fights that you just won.
I wonder, is Bobo
Yexin gonna try to take space
a Psylocke one trick? Because that would make things a lot more difficult in this tournament.
Will be utilized, I believe, as they walk forward, forcing them
But Emma!
Red
Jaro stayed alive by the skin of her teeth!
Not finding much walking as the Jeff Bobo gets 3 now with the Cutterfly, excuse me, and that is a bunch of value, but at this point 99% here for Rad is dicey.
Yeah, what a huge ultimate from Bobo. That was so clean. I mean, Rad utilizing all their cooldowns earlier. We saw how they used the soul bond, or the soul bond earlier from Melio, and then also level 1 Cook popping his own ultimate to kind of win that previous fight. Now resulted in that upcoming fight going down to Bobo with a fantastic use of the Dance of the Butterflies. But now we'll see on this comeback.
Ult economy is also slightly in the favor of Nova because they have more ults coming up, and Rad only has 1 ult.
Nova does here on these holes, like
however,
they have to win so many
that does not necessarily say anything.
And we begin again. Trust me, playing hyper aggro, still holding on to those cooldowns. Notice the patience, not needing to use that E until the very last second. Still has that Q up, ready to devour, going towards the backline. A ton of bodies. What a freeze there, and follow up by Bobo to clean it up as Ulu now. Trying to follow up and get 1. Down goes Naga. Do I see 2 on the Crook? Crook goes down. Make that 3. Ulu with a triple KO and taking back the point and holding on at 45%.
Well,
I'm wondering, right? Do they just have the
They didn't even want to
all the lords unlocked for the tournament? Because this is a tournament client. They don't have their own
Resurrect ready to go. Nova also did commit a single last fight, so that was actually nice and clean by the side of Nova to not even overuse. So Ulu, fantastic work to be the only one to commit ults in this upcoming fight.
their own
That
account.
freeze from Ghost was fight winning, right? It was everything. Trust me, did have ult too, and was definitely looking to make that play, but it's very tough to get an angle in the tight quarters like that.
Unless they do allow their own accounts, but like I find that. Oh! Got grabbed by Rajaro. I had the exact same reaction. I was about to say, oh, that's gonna be a big juicy Agamotto, but he got grabbed by Rajaro.
Vaughn makes the transfer over.
Yep, there he goes.
And out goes another legend. Level 1 fights Bobo. Naga gonna try to clean up the rest. Will they clean it up? The teleport down goes Ghost, and they'll be down a strat in this next fight. And that could be everything, as Rad might take home map 1.
It did, yeah. Vaughn didn't even portal because he was already on the point. He was the only. He didn't go down. He was one of the first ones picked off, and because of it, Rad win map number 1 up on the T'Challa ship. Holy smokes! What plays there by the side of Rad Esports.
Yeah, I mean, that's the tough side of playing Strange, right? There's so much value in being able to swap to Strange. It's, I mean, that was...
And that's the tough part when you play Strange, is that, like, because he's so tanky, he's not going to go down first.
Yeah,
it's always going to be Bobo or somebody else, and then they can't portal too. So, man, maybe this Nova team really does have a huge gap in the fact that Vaughn, his flexibility is just kind of non-existent.
Apparently, they're
I mean, it's tough, right? Because stat line, I believe he did well, right? Like, he looked good, but you're right. I mean, it just doesn't matter. I think
they were playing weird, I think, to me. Sorry, Shiv, to talk over you, but...
You're right. I just think they were losing fights, right? Like, they had the...
Yeah.
I love the sharpest hero.
But they really had to get that Eye of Agamotto off to be able to win that round. Or at least that point. Unfortunately, Rajaro said no and just grabbed him by the throat and slammed him down.
I can't either, man.
That's why I love Emma. There's almost every single ult you can stop.
I was enabled.
You were enabled.
That's it.
Fan phase, man.
Yeah, we've got Mantis off the rip from Rad, but interesting. Nova electing to ban Torch instead.
They're saving Loki on Rad, which is smart.
They're getting rid of the Captain America.
Ooh,
and they're banning Loki for the enemy team.
As well. What would you notice?
Oh, I thought they were. Excuse me. I thought honestly I saw
Nova
banning the mag, but Rad instead locking in on the
Unaban, and we're gonna see
so that is
Magneto.
Focusing on the Loki, and this is what we talked. I was talking to Trust Me in the hallway. This is probably what he's focusing on. He said some heroes are map specific.
Yeah.
Some heroes are not good on certain maps, and in the last map in Domination, you know more than anybody. Loki on Domination, maybe not as good because you know where he's going to go.
Placement, yeah.
Yeah, he's always close by. But when we go to a map like Aegis of Path, you can see where Trust Me's coming from, and that Loki on this map is a lot stronger.
Absolutely,
right?
yeah. I mean, just placements alone of what you can do with Loki crystals on the first point is insane.
Yep.
As we push into map 2, will Nova be able to clutch this up and go to game 3, or will it be held?
Attack or defense doesn't matter when you're playing on this.
This choice is going to be on the side of
this
Nova
kind of game mode. Loki's just strong. One of the reasons why Loki is so strong on this is because
the flyer play here is they have to the portal. I love this strategy, using the Punisher portal on the back end to force them forward, but unfortunately, Sutson got a great LOS.
No, they just walk on forward, right? That was a good rotation. That's what we're talking about. I mean, they already did force out early cooldowns from Rad Esports, but man, that was a good rotation.
But yeah, you can put your Loki clones out of the way so they can't get destroyed immediately. You can put your Loki clones on points, and it'll move with points, runes or not. So if you put your clone on point, you're on attack, and you press your shift when you need to, and you immediately move your Loki clone somewhere else, because you can only have 2 out at a time, right? You can have your rune on point, and it'll move.
On the Venom,
it does not work that.
And that is, we talked about the Bucky coming out, of course. We see it. And more cloak. We haven't seen a lot of cloak yet.
It does not work like that when
and they're running the triple again, the triple with the
when you're the one putting the rune on point, right? So if you yourself as Loki are on point and you put your rune down, it will not
Here
move.
comes that Psylocke ultimate ready to go. Greens are forced out. Fate goes down.
Bobo with one Naga onto Ghost, though, to try to even those numbers, and they do. Rajaro onto Clem. Melio with a 2-piece on Uwu to finish it up, trying to find another good retake by Rad to hold on.
And this is the tough part of opening Psylocke, right? Once cooldowns are used, Bobo found one, obviously, on the backside from Uwu in the spawn camp, but because Rad is playing such a mobile composition, because Trust Me was found early, it doesn't matter.
And then there's also the problem of Naga being on Psylocke, so you're gonna have that 1v1, which is not really a 1v1.
I think from Rad Esports there, as they already have 2 minutes off the clock, this is looking similar to the Envy game earlier.
And we start again, ult advantage heavily on the side of Nova. The tackle goes out. Trust me, just trying to bait out cooldowns. Does see the, oh, that's great bubble placement there. It is going to hold on. Ooh, match right back, but no. The Eternal Bond keeping the team healthy, and that is going to be a cooldown traded. Well done from both sides, to stay healthy. Melio still holding on tight. Rajaro goes down from Clem. Following up on the Eternal Bond again, play hyper aggro. If you are playing Cloak and you launch that ultimate, don't be afraid to stay in damage mode and allow your healing to do its job as Ghost and Bobo trade right back. Trust Me goes down. Will they keep holding? Looking really good here. They need to press forward as there's only a minute 30 on the clock. Great crystals, goes in Biz, gets popped early. Yexin gonna clean out Fate.
Yeah, nice clean plays by them and Rad, and luckily for them, they don't have to worry about Reds, but they do have to worry about this portal coming back from Trust Me. They have ultimates ready to go.
Yeah, because they did ban out.
Very good patience by Nova, though, in terms of overutilization. Clem,
there he goes.
Popping all in that
they didn't ban out Strange, so they have portal back.
Ready, Ghost. Gonna use the dance floor. Will we see a damage boost combination here with the Venom, potentially, or the gonna find Melio. Ooh, onto Trust Me. They're up 2 numbers now. 3 ults get popped. Bond goes up in the sky with the meteor ram. Doesn't land. Ooh, holding on to that Kraken impact. Everyone's walking.
Oh no!
The psionic seduction, just walking everyone to their KO as Naga tries to chase down.
Man, what a play there by Rad. I mean, Rajaro, like you mentioned, came back through. Fate, by the way, swapping over to that Warlock to help support level 1 Crook on the Mantis, give themselves those resurrections. Fate no longer off on the Loki, giving up on that hero who is seen as such a strong one to give themselves that team up in Rajaro, like you said, huge ult.
Start another fight here as they do press forward. Nova is trying to get back out, forced backwards, and we will see a retake again. Ooh, still holding on to this Kraken impact. This needs to get launched quickly here before the team gets those back.
Nice.
Bobo gonna find Naga, and that is massive. Oh, Uwu gets Fate, still holding on. There it is, the Kraken impact goes. Oh, that's one as Rajaro falls. Do I see more? Up we go, bang! Does not land. Fate gonna res back up. Oh! Fate right back into Uwu. What a play there by Fate. Very clean on the Warlock animation. Cancel to find some value. Yexin gonna take out Fate now with no res, and that should be point 1. Finally, Nova able to walk this thing through NOT.
And this is interesting. We heard about Nova Esports, how aggressive of a team they are. They have not been able to play aggressive. They've been more of a counter dive team like we saw earlier, coming back through, able to take down those divers, coming through on the top side, knowing where both Fate and Naga were shut down by Bobo, shut down by Oof. Then
I don't know anything about the Chinese teams, by the way, so...
Fate's also now over to the Jeff, so we're looking at the exact same comp except minus the Star Wars for Ratty.
Yeah, Jeff back in the field again. The triple strategist line is there. And there is no ban on Star-Lord. They're electing to just not use it at this point. Out we go with the Feast. Doesn't find too much value. Way to escape there by Yexin. Still holding on to the point. Just going to stall.
Yeah, you need double healer with Jeff because there's a storm, or you're just going to run triple support.
Ooh. Bobo! They can clean! Yexin cleans up. Bobo is different here. On the dance of the Cutterfly. Do I see 4 with a chase down? Will they get it done? No. The res is not going to be used. I believe they will be canceled and start again. You got a minute 30 on the clock.
Well, Trust Me just found 2 on the back line. They're losing everybody, but oh my gosh, knock out this guy to Bobo. He talked about this guy, man. He's freaky with it.
Bobo is showcasing some power here on the side lock, looking very fluid. Great position, great patience, and honestly, just great connections, great tracking on those shots. Bobo with a bunch of headies. As I say that, down goes Melio, Bobo from Melio, as they're going to walk them back to the spawn door. Great retake. Didn't get a ton of space there from the cart, but that's why they just have raw speed here for the side. Oh my goodness, by Rad, Jeff has a ton. Will they be able to get there?
No.
Only movement from Venom, so Venom should make it back.
Yep. Uh-oh.
So Bucky.
Adam.
Oh, Bucky with the jump back.
He got rid of Naga.
Interesting. Yeah, Fate threw Melio off. I don't know if Fate knew, if I'm being completely honest. Or maybe, you know, just pure
They probably knew, but thought he
idea.
didn't have enough time to get him back on.
Maybe he doesn't have a bound or something. That's crazy that you would throw off your own teammate. That's like that's a quick play thing.
Yeah.
You'd be surprised how often that actually happens in where you get eaten by Jeff and he just doesn't give a shit because he has teammates in. It's like a
Melio's already here, so
it happens, unfortunately.
A few, maybe that's the
Diamond.
An even trade goes. Gonna find Melio, Rajaro onto Yexin though. Excuse me, Yexin onto Rajaro. They are still walking, just trying to hold here from Trust Me. Ultimate advantage heavily with Nova, who are looking much better here on this map. Trust Me.
It is funny to see though.
Melio gonna res back and still hold on. Trust Me frozen, that was the problem last time. Out we go again with that butterfly. Doesn't get a pick, everyone's stacking, great play. Kraken impact goes out. Does it land? It does not, it does, but will they follow up the Meteor Ram to reset? And they are not able to hit it. And it allows them to hold on. A lot of ultimates there with not a ton of value.
Yeah, the thing is they're not making mistakes here on the insetting. Until now Clem goes down, there's too much pressure. The cooldown's used and they're all flying here.
It was not in Luna ult.
Trust Me with 1. Bobo gonna find Crook, but still up in numbers is the side of Rad. And there's 1 picked here from Fate. Will it throw Magneto off? I believe it will land as Magneto does not have that ultimate to get back to the battlefield. Melio gonna find 1 again.
Well, now you forget that Magneto can float.
Just stalling for days. Yexin just trying to hold on. Naga keeping that space away. Melio gonna find Yexin, and that should do it.
Do they not know that Magneto can float?
On the teleport, I believe it does go through. As they should be on the back side now, they are. Yeah, the teleport does go through. Held on tight. Train just holding that shield on the right side, not allowing people to press through.
He was up high ground, and even if you spit him out, Magneto has his float, just hold space.
So fun, so interesting out of Ratty.
Space and W, and you'll be safe.
Over that comp fully. I mean, give up on the Loki stuff. You could see that maybe they kind of threw out the window, understanding that the map was probably good for the Loki on first point on like very beginning.
Sure.
But swapping over to the Jeff stuff yet again to get the hold in the second phase of the map. And I think maybe to go over to the Jeff teammate elimination. I'm assuming it's probably because like he wants to get to the coast as fast as possible.
Sure.
So you're like, I just gotta keep holding on to you, buddy.
It's
I'm
strange,
sorry,
but no, he can only go up and then he falls like a sack of potatoes.
No, I do think you're right. I think that's exactly what it was. He was down to the wire, and he knew Venom was getting back. He was trying to get a 2-piece trade 2-for-1, and that's exactly what was happening. But
it's so
still
funny.
The Bucky punch was just perfect.
He threw off Melio, right?
Yeah. Melio got back for the next fight though. But
he did. That's the last guy you want to throw off, right? Because both.
Yeah, I know, right?
That's what you called it out. You said how like everybody has mobility there.
Sure.
That got thrown off on the other team. Melio's the one guy who doesn't because he's out of Warlock.
Usually, when you have time with Jeff,
does anyone know what gaming sleeves are for? They have to keep your arm warm.
Allow the punch back from yeah, but he just couldn't get there in time. It's not like you're wrong. You're absolutely correct. It was just way too far. So at that point, it's worth probably throwing your teammate and just hoping that you get somebody else.
I know for a fact it's not the.
I think the comms are more so follow me and you'll at least get another. And I think I had to double check.
I love the Shin Suggy skin. It's awesome. I also like the MVP it gets. But what are gaming sleeves for? Like, it's not to prevent carpal tunnel.
Maybe nerf griefing on Jeff. Maybe give him a blowhole, you know?
Can I go on
Maybe
the
give him a
Star-Lord?
blowhole up
That
the
might be
top.
too much.
That might be too much. Make your teammates can live instead of being able to spit them off the map with the same mouth.
Jeff is, you know, it's funny to see him played at this level so consistently, but goes to show you Jeff is still playable. I do think it's very difficult to find value, but running triple like this, especially with this Guardians comp, Jeff is absolutely viable because you have Bond and you have triple just to kind of keep the team healthy. Rajaro gonna find Bobo though, and that's one. Naga looking up towards the Venom. Does it collapse? No. Still chasing, gets stuck there on the edge just slightly. Good retaking, good repositioning, but still holding them. And Rat is just walking them on point one and setting up for the next fight.
I mean, it's an unbelievable amount of pressure right now. They're trying to play the
That's a
field.
tough Jeff spot.
It's a tough Jeff spot too, yeah. In the main side too. I mean, this is gonna be so hard for Nova to retake here.
Yeah, I mean, if you just spray your line
Oh
down,
no, Jeffy!
With a great blind, down goes Fate. Trust me, gonna find Ghost. Even down Bobo onto Naga, trying to retake this point and get those ults in time. Clem does have the Eternal Bond, and down we go towards the back line again. Bond goes out, team will stay healthy. Wow, what a good Bond from Warlock.
Yeah, but they did get further than Nova did. Ooh!
Fate with a 4-piece right to the side. Will he jump with? Yes, he will. Fate with 4, and that should give them point 1.
Oh my goodness, what an eat by Fate.
That is amazing.
To the spawn, man. Shib, what a play. We haven't seen that yet.
See, that is when jumping off the edge is allowed.
From Fate.
So many times I see Jeff players grab 1 or 2 people that do not have the ability to fly, be able to get to the edge and look down and spit them out, and instead they just go off the edge.
We will see in ladder after this tournament. Fate, what have you done to us? Fate is different. That was so smart, so patient. Honestly, maybe crowded by the noise of the ultimates. I'm not quite sure how he got so many off this level play, but it was
smart play by Naga.
Does not collide. Up we go with Galactic Legend and the dance, but it gets matched by another dance as Vaughn finds Fate. Vaughn doing a good job, doing a ton of damage and not missing onto Jeff, which is a difficult task. Trust me, goes down from Vaughn again. Vaughn looking really good on his comfort pick. Make that 2 more. Vaughn is built different. Bobo gonna clean up the rest. Oh, psych, as the res comes in.
Yep, Rez coming back into it now, and now they're actually going to use the speed boost from Jeff as well, from Majaro. They're able to avoid it though and actually take down level 1 Crook, who has to use the self-res, so all cooldowns gone. Nova actually put themselves in a decent spot, but they have no ultimates, neither does Ran.
That's kind of slept on. The speed boost Psionic Seduction from Emma. That's actually kind of crazy. It didn't work there, but I like that idea a lot. Trust me, gonna find Uwu. Bobo back to level 1 Crook. Bobo is looking so good.
Unfortunately, again, you need a 3 support comp.
Obviously using ults to force out strategist line cooldowns, but nobody has ult yet.
And it really does depend on how well the 3 support comp can play. It can work, because a lot of the times it's
right there, but 3 minutes 30 on the clock. Yexin and Bobo, they're all stepping up now. Nova does not want to go home, or at least go down to the lower side of the bracket just yet. Yexin on a Rajaro.
Nova are so good at living. I feel like the pressure from Rad is unbelievable. And this is what I noticed as well when we watch their scrims from Nova. This team is so good at peel jobs when they need to, right? To come back, to stay alive, regroup as a unit, and I mean, it's just so clean.
Can I have
so
those
high level
feels?
from them.
I would like those feels.
I couldn't agree more.
Never have those
Does
feels.
have already, trust me as well. They will see matched actually an advantage on the side of Nova. Yexin with an early pick, that is very big. Especially prior to a fight like this when you're 96% to an ultimate. That's going to force a reset from the team. You'll see them be patient. Please do that in ladder. Drop back if you're down a number if you have the time. No reason to waste more time with staggering. Well played and great decision making by Rad, but that is second nature to them at this point. Here we go with the engagement. You typically only want to engage with that, with the movement cooldowns if you have ultimate up so you can have double shield. It buys you enough time to get it back at the end. Naga goes and tries to find one, just barely. Not able to find it. Great positioning by the back line and very intelligent to find a way out and force a cooldown out without using another good eat by Fate. And it does manage to grab the Venom on his side, but it's going to just kind of buy some time and try to give them an advantage in the fight.
Yeah, that's what you got to do. Take him out for now, at least allowing level 1 Hook to find Uwu, and now they're coming back in, going aggressive with Rajaro again to cap this last point.
And out goes Psionic again. Dance floor is matched on a point. Team staying healthy. We still have Yex in here with the Feast. Just going to use that to stall if possible if need be. Bobo with a pick. Melio going to res. Level 1 Crook. Remember, Warlock, if you walk forward, you are the beacon for the res. It is not the placement of the location of that beacon. It is your hero. So walk forward, Vaughn.
That is what I keep telling people. It is not where the res is. It is you. You as the Atom player.
As Yexin takes Melio, are the portals coming out with a minute 40? There will not be a portal reset. It's a 3-minute cooldown.
Yeah, is that too early then?
Might be.
Oh no, are they going to come back then? Yeah, Level and Cook's going to have to swap back. That's a good call out. I mean, they teleport in. Wait, they want to close it out here right now, but Bobo. But Level and Cook's going a little bit too far.
This is a I'm sure it's, here we go. Yexin going to try to find some value here. Very low on both sides of the strategist, and they pay for it. I don't know if that portal was worth it. They will not have it for the end here. They're going to have to reset as a team and try this again. Got to get an ult fight working. Nova looking clean right now, showing up when they need to on this defense with 1:16.
I mean, Fate almost has ult. Naga almost has ult. Rojaro is over halfway, so trust me. Yep, has ult.
For Nova, on top of the fact, like you called, all Ban, Bobo, and Yexin are all problems for Rad right now.
And here we go again on the next fight. We do have the It's Jeff ready. Yes, that is the name of the ultimate. And the Galactic Legend level 1 finds Yexin early. Jeff gonna try to find a few in the back line. It does!
Ooh.
Strategist is huge. Walk away, Ultron. Gonna
No.
grab. It's different. What a good decision. Way to hold on and saving out of that Meteorum and instead electing to use Ultron's Rage. Very good decision as it does allow some eat there, but it didn't find much value. Vaughn falling low. Rejaro finds one. Holy, back and forth we go. Ulu gonna res up here on Vaughn. Trust me, gonna take Ghost. Ulu onto Ghost again. Right back in they go. Nova staying healthy. Will we be able to keep on to the point here with Vaughn? Yes, they are so far. Bobo onto Naga. This is so back and forth, folks. The res goes out.
And they have the Mantis ult to get into that. That is...
not been able to take down the problem. Nova with Bobo is disgusting, but Naga
support
finally
down.
Takes down Clem.
Support down.
Kidding me, Rajaro now. Rad might close this out right now. 3 seconds on the clock. They look like they will.
Yep.
Wow, what a
There they go.
But no, it does not matter. Rad wins
That
this
was an
match.
intense back and forth. That was amazing to watch.
What a performance from Rad, and honestly, shout out to both teams. That was a beautiful play from Nova to, against all odds towards the very end, make those swaps, right? That's the big thing we talk about. If this was not just the best out of 3,
they look so good, dude.
I wonder what would happen.
That is
in the
so
next
well
map.
played.
We'll
Unfortunate
see if
portal
they can make it
play,
out of the play-ins. Maybe even
but
later
it
go
did
back
end
and
up
look at it
working.
because a BO3 is not a lot of time to make adjustments.
Agreed. I think that they looked like a much better team there towards the end, and strangely, they didn't change the bans up. Maybe they were more afraid of something that they saw, whether it was scrims or they know of. Because I do think they just let that happen again with the Guardians Cup. I'm not saying it was necessarily what forced the loss or made them lose, but strange decision there. I'm not sure exactly what that is for, unless they just consistently keep bans that way. But wow, that was a battle, and Nova almost did it.
Man, and well, you know what? That was a great game to watch and see. Who these players
it was.
Even
They
are.
both teams played very well.
About how hard it is to even watch these guys in the West.
Played very well that second game.
They had a close series with one of the best teams here. People talk about
like
how good Rad
both
is.
on attack and defense for both teams,
the
right?
Asia region teams, whether it be China, whether it be from Korea, they talk about
it is
how
unfortunate
good
that
Rad is right now, so they're not just a play-in team
Nova
like
was unable
earlier.
to really
So Nova
showcase
really
what they
good
could do the first
everything that
round.
happened despite losing 2-0.
And they ran that most crazy unique composition. I love the Jeff pick with Guardians. Guardians is incredibly strong right now. Do not get it twisted, but the Jeff decision with the speed boost, not necessarily needing Magneto, using the Venom to just follow up on everything, the spins and the speed. It's so difficult to escape. I mean, that was awesome. Mantis, obviously, for damage boost, for the eat, for that Feast of the Abyss. They just looked really, really good. But Nova, I liked what they really adapted.
And remember, they did not have a 2 support comp when they ran Jeff. They had a 3 support comp, right? That is when Jeff really shines. Because, especially in a team comp with Mantis and Adam, Jeff can keep up constant heals, throw out his bubbles, give healing over time as well, push away enemies with his spit.
That's going to be a lot of fun.
Add that with Adam burst heals and Mantis heals over time, you have a perfect support comp, especially because even with Jeff nerf, because it is still a nerf in my mind, he can do devastating damage in close spaces if you have a nice angle on one area where you're guaranteed to have people walk through. You can heal and damage at the same time because your team will be preventing people from coming through, right?
Later on, I got to go with Envy, I think. Rad looks really good, but there is some stuff they need to work on. That's the difference. Maybe on the opposite side, maybe they played against a potentially easier lineup with Gen G maybe having a hard
Unfortunately,
time so far
a lot of the times what I see in my ranked matches is that people think that Jeff is okay to play like that. It is. However, you are very reliant on someone being able to play Storm good. Not being able to play Storm, but being able to play Storm good, right? Because you
But
need
at the end of the
to,
day, I feel like
especially
Brad
when you're
actually
not duoed with them,
probably
you
wins
need
that
to
series.
be
What do you
able
think on
to
that one in that
communicate
matchup?
about your
See, I
ult
think if his
usage,
team can handle
because
the
if Storm is ulting
obscure
but you don't have ult yet because they
comps
weren't
or,
paying
or at least
attention and they
understand
thought
the
you had
mechanics,
it,
I do think it
that will
would
be
NV
a Storm
that would be able
ult,
to handle that. Guys, Brad
basically
looks
auto
incredible,
sync with
but
a
I'm
Jeff
gonna
ult because
stick
then
my
you
guns.
have to
I
ult
have
as
to say
Jeff
that.
on your
If
own.
every team
And
still
while
has a
that can still
chance.
work, it'll
Well,
mean
yes,
that there's
absolutely,
going to
yeah.
be
So
one
if
less
they lose
healer
the two winner sides of the bracket,
to
obviously,
heal
for
the
those- for
team.
those who maybe didn't
And that is
understand,
devastating. That's why a
whoever
3
wins
support
that match
comp with
will
Jeff is
immediately
actually
be in
important
out of the
because
playing
Jeff's
stage,
support
but
because
then
Jeff's
that
ult
loser
is
will go down
a
to
support
play the
ult, but
winner
also
of
it is
the
not
losers, excuse me.
necessarily
Right, so
meant
it's gonna
as
be a
a
lot still
support
going
ult
on.
all that
No
much because
teams
you
have
want to
home
get
just
big eat,
yet.
right? Big eat
Until we
or
see that
solo
Gen
eat
G
like
versus
we've seen
Nova
here,
matchup, man.
where you basically
And
stagger
that's
out the
three
enemy
teams
team.
to have to send home.
Already, yeah, that's insane that we have to send one of those teams home. I know Nova, you know, they did play really well.
Which
I
is
have a lot of
why,
respect for them.
when
I don't know
if
about
you
I
are
mean,
a
for
Jeff
sure,
one
and
trick,
Rad, I mean, we
and I
already know how good they are, so that's
sincerely
kinda why I
hope
talk about
that
them
there
maybe
are
enough,
no
because
more Jeff
this
one
whole
tricks
team
unless they are
has
in
the
top
cohesiveness
500
to
and
look
know
really good.
exactly what
And,
they're
you know,
doing
they
at
have very
any
unique strategies, like
millisecond
with
of the
Jeff
game.
stuff, the 3-2-1 speed boost stuff that they kind of do. There's a lot
You
of,
gotta remember,
sort of
not
momentum.
everyone
I
can
think
play
the
with you.
pressure that they had
Not
was
everyone knows
so
how to
much.
play
The
Storm.
fact
Not
that
everyone knows how to
somehow
play
Nova was holding on,
a
bringing
duo
that
healer
much
with Jeff,
pressure on them,
right?
with
Because
all
it
the
doesn't
out of
always
soul
work.
soul bonds, with the Jeff speed boost and stuff, with those Jeff eats. The fact they were living for as long as they did is absolutely crazy. But that goes to show the pressure of
But like that
triple
is
threat
my
competition with
opinion,
Jeff, and with that Adam Warlock.
and that is based on the fact that I have not won a game with
with
someone who has played Jeff the whole game through with only one other support.
Yeah, for Nova, yeah.
I have not. I have not won those games, any of those games.
But I mean, I do think that I don't know. I think there needs to be a change. I think we need to see some adapt. I think we need to see these teams just harness. We saw some confidence come back. I think that's super important. But yeah, we go into these now. Now that it's getting a little more crucial to win, it's going to be a whole nother level of play.
For sure. And I think it was sort of an interesting approach as well that they banned the Magneto round number 1.
Yeah.
Thank you, Jiggly
They didn't
Cupcake.
value it as much in the next one, right? They let Vaughn just play his comfort pick.
They weren't worried, which is
It's actually broken,
awesome, right? I think that's a sign of confidence, and Vaughn is really good on Magneto.
My cat decided when I just got it that my headset needed to be on the floor, so it fell on the floor.
So really clean, looking really
and then
impressive.
one of the spikes on the crown broke
I
off.
think we need to see some changes in the structure of the bands, and maybe things will change up.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I think, and at least in terms of what you're going to play, at least change it in the game, like they did towards the end. I think Nova adapted.
Well, no, here's the thing, right? Anything I own, I don't own. It's my cat's.
Adaptions. I think, unfortunately,
Up there, you guys can't see here. It's like right out of Susum.
Later on, unfortunately, I don't know about you, but I feel like they
on this little tower here, there's
I would agree.
similar to that.
I do think that.
But that one is covered from any light.
Advantage from Gen G. They were not converting or being up. Excuse me, up in alt advantage and not.
But yeah, it's the whole reason why I have a desk that can go up, because if she decides that my chair is now hers, I'm not able to sit.
And that's something we're going to learn over these tournaments.
So I needed to be able to keep using my PC. No.
Against weird comps, for example.
My desk can go up.
Is heavily targeted to somebody that maybe has a lesser hero pool. I know these teams are working on these pools and trying to have other compositions they can pull out, but if you really hard focus somebody, it can be detrimental. If there's a weak link, you exploit it. If you're down a number every single time, you're going to win every fight.
Absolutely. Yeah, no, we'll find out very soon how the side of Envy is going to look later. Same thing with Gen G. Maybe it was, like you said, just Envy being such a dominant team, so good right now. So that's going to...
Because Mantis is just so strong at this point.
Definitely. We will probably see that get banned out. I think these teams are aware of what compositions each other run. You know, a lot of prep time leading up to this event. We're going to definitely see very soon as we're going into
I will say I'm not sad I missed the live stream of this because it is 8.5 hours long.
Looks like Envy is going to get that first protect.
Let's go.
If I had to wake up at 4 a.m. and sit here and watch this for 8.5 hours, I would not have survived.
Responded with a low-key save by Red. Okay. So I guess the Mantis factor is really
Max.
out of the window.
How you doing, Max?
Both teams, Mantis out of here. No soul resurgence. It's not happening.
Oh, wow.
Feels bad, Mantis. She didn't dodge. I'll tell you that.
Okay.
But Luna Snow, bit of a protect and ban from Envy. They want the Luna.
And they're gonna ban Loki for Envy?
For the side
they are.
I just have to say, right? For the side of Envy, I think
Envy's logo makes me think of the Nespresso logo. Anyone else?
Their strategies a little bit
Awesome.
more and take out the strategies of the opponents by Rad, because you can look at it yourself right now. The Luna has been protected, and of course Cloak and Dagger has been protected, which means Rad has no access to both players. no access to Luna's Snow, no access to Cloak and Dagger, but at least they will have a Loki in the mix, which means they're probably going to rely on
they're gonna
Invisible
protect
Woman, and
Invis.
that's what we're going to see at the very end. So Liger playing these two strategists, the difference in the two teams' strategists, do you think that's going to play an important role?
It's definitely going to play an important role. You know, I'm seeing Invisible Woman only, you know,
Envy banned out.
Rad right there.
3 supports for Rad.
Human Torch out for Envy. There it is. Okay, Torch across the board gone. Mantis across the board gone as well. No Magneto as well. That is actually very interesting. We're going to see a different Vanguard lineup than what we normally have seen.
That is just evil.
Here we are again, loading into game. Marvel Rivals 2025 Ignite.
Also,
Main stage.
Rivals
We're gonna
devs.
see Envy attacking and Rad
Please,
attacking 'cause we're
more
undominated.
tanks and more sports.
Go,
Please,
Envy
we need
versus
more of
Rad.
those two.
Which
We don't
team
need
is
any
going
more
to
of what's in the
strike that
center
first
for the
blood
foreseeable
right
future.
there,
We
right?
need more on the
Exactly. The team
outsides.
that comes in strong,
You know,
gets
the
that
tanks
first
up
point,
here
that's gonna
and the
be
supports
team
down
that
there.
builds confidence,
Please,
the snowball
more.
effect's gonna play.
We need more choices.
The rest. But right now, coming into the position, both teams are
They
just
add
coming
Doc
in,
Ock or
trying to set themselves
Sandman.
up at the best position, trying to make sure that they reach the chokehold point
Would be
before
nice.
the other team does. But honestly, it's just going to be a battle of who is going to position themselves better.
What
who's gonna get picked
I
off
also expect,
first.
if it's gonna be added, that Thanos is gonna be a tank.
On 2 point. Starting up a battle window in the front line on the
Whoa! The Wolverine, the kidnap, the first kidnap of the game, and that's it. Trust me, has eliminated Window right off the bat. That's gonna be a 5v6 right off the start. Envy is gonna be playing 5v6. Honestly, Rad.
Oh, no, they
honestly,
don't
very,
have
very
a
good start
rocket.
right here, though. But right there, Melio is gonna take out Cal, and that's gonna be a continuation. Emma's gonna be taken out by the Magneto as well. So already off to a very good start, even before the point was actually
By the way,
open.
Rad is running the comp that I have consistently
There you
been
go.
denying, which is the
with Rad, getting
the
themselves
Phoenix
in position
Wolverine
on board.
comp.
Nice and early. Vajara close and ever to the Meteor M as well.
But if they add
Meteor
Doc Ock
and Cal
or
on the Phoenixes. Now,
Sandman,
bring
what do you
attention,
want their
Phoenix has
abilities
been
to be?
showing so much presence that we've actually not seen Hela as much. I've been, you know, having some chats behind the scenes with my fellow casters, and you know, we've been noticing Phoenix seems to be the replacement for Hela at the moment. However, I do feel Hela is a comfort pick. We could see Hela down the line. But
Would
for
you
now,
say
we
like
are
his
seeing
regular
Cross
attack be
Envy on the
something
high
like what
ground right
Venom
now.
has, where like
First
his
of them
4
down
arms
to
just
4.
constantly
Right
attack, or do you
there.
think it could be
Oh,
something
Naga
else?
taking them out. There it is right now. Oh, big choke slam right there. Putting Naga down. That is going to be collusion on the ammo cost. And a big Mega Hurricane from Sheptree is going to try to do some damage, try to push him back, but he's going to retreat back to their team for now. Massive Cloak and Dagger hitting the
For anyone who missed it, I'm gonna show you something that I need my teammates to do in my ranked
Nice
matches.
enough to sustain, but right now the Wolverine coming in with a
Behind the scenes
Where
with
is
the
it?
fellow casters, and you know, we've been noticing Phoenix seems to be the
Here.
replacement for Hela at the moment. However,
Okay, watch this section again and look at the Storm's health, please. I need y'all to do the exact same thing as what Rad is doing to this poor Storm.
Taking them out. There it is right now.
Keep an eye on their
big
health.
choke Slam right there, putting Naga down. That is going to be collusion on the ammo cost. And a big Mega
Look at their
Hurricane
health,
from
look at their health,
Sheptree
look at their
is
health,
gonna
look at their
try
health,
to
look
do
at their
some
health, look at their health,
damage,
look at their
try to
health.
push it back, but it's gonna retreat back to their
See
team
how
for
it
now.
goes down
Massive
even though
Cloak
she's
and Dagger hitting
ulting?
the Eternal one right there.
Attack her!
Oh, there's the Ensong Inferno. Nice and early from Cal right there, just to add a little bit more pressure. The Berserker is out. Naga is trying to find anybody on the hunt for now. Emilio gets the pick on Cal right there. And there it is. Another clean hold right there from Rad, leading closer and closer to that 75% mark.
Exactly.
Honestly, potentially, you know, maybe even one more defense. They could just take it right here.
Exactly, and not to mention they have 5 ultimates ready
Someone could
to
have
use
abilities from
whenever
the
they
Spider-Man
want to,
2
right?
game, like
So
for example,
it
it
seems
would
like Rad
surround
so
you
far
with
has an answer,
20
has a
one-shots tank
response in
clones.
Whatever Envy
It could be
wants
his
to pull
ult
off.
or
Even
a
though
long
Mega
cooldown.
Hurricane was not used to full effect because
It sounds like more like an ult ability. And I can see that not being like a one-shot clone, but more like a constant barrage where if you aim at someone, they would get attacked by the clones and they would just constantly like go in and do a set amount of damage, right?
What a play! 4 eliminations and Naga following suit at a double elimination
grow
as well.
massive, like,
Rad
10 stories
Esports,
tall,
it
like
doesn't
the
seem
game.
Like there's any answer by Envy.
Possibly,
Right now it's
or
already at the
you could
98,
make that
99%,
smaller
and
and
they're
make
gonna
that
get
his,
100%
say,
to none.
Unbelievable, 100% to
his
0.
E ability?
Right?
The Dunk
Right?
Buster out here. The Quadra KO from Magneto, my goodness.
What
That
a
was
play.
so
Make that his E
fun.
ability,
From
make
the
him
airfield.
slightly
Right there,
taller.
taken on Hell's Heaven. Then we're going to the Eldritch Monument. My
Where
goodness,
he
that is
gets
momentum
over
from
health.
Rad.
I know the LeBron
And like the
dunk
more
comes
over
out
health and more health he
forward.
loses, the
What
smaller he
is
gets until
going
he's like
on?
regular
It
size.
was too fast to process
Kind of like Venom
by
E,
Team Envy, but
only
you know
with
what?
size and
It
damage
is
boost.
Still just the first half of the first round, so right now Envy definitely still has a chance to make things work.
Maybe have a sand shield or something?
They have to realize
Turn the floor to sand as well, slowing it down immensely. But also be an ability.
They gotta watch out for that Naga Wolverine because that kidnap was huge. And then, I don't know, the Meteor M by Magneto, they're probably gonna watch out the positioning a little bit more right there.
Yeah, I definitely see that happening. You know, Envy right now.
I see Penny.
Their vanguard lineup, it looks like they're going for dive.
Oh, the Jeff? Is that gonna be a Jeff full gas forward? Oh no, okay. Just for the bubble.
Okay. So we
got spaghetti
on the Venom. Okay, Kalush on the cap. That's dive. Vanguard lineup right now. They're going to be right in the back line for Rad right there. It's going to be exciting to see. Of course, we've got Nero running Lunar Snow. Cal on the Star-Lord. Going to be good sustain. Good aerial control as well. Mantis there as well on the Cloak and Dagger. You can see Septri as well on the side.
Oh
Cal,
my god.
in a bit of a fight with the Wolverine on the sidelines by Naga.
But I could see the floor sand be like a shift ability where he gets speed boost and the enemy, if they stand in it, gets slowed down. Could be a thing.
Ready to use as well, but not right now. Shift 3 as well as Cal. They're just trying to deal as much damage as possible. But the fate of both worlds is going to be utilized by the God of Mischief, by level 1 Crook, and that's going to help them sustain and get that first point unlocked in favor of Rad Esports. Meanwhile, Envy though trying to find that opening. Melio is going to find Cal instead, and Melio continuing to try and find more casualties on the opponent's side. But as of now, they are fighting under the cover of the strategist support ultimates. None has fallen
Melio went
yet, but the back lines is gonna be in barrage. The dance of the butterfly coming in,
True.
just trying to kill. Naga already taken out Month. Unfortunately, Rad Esports continuing the assault.
But based on what we know about Doc Ock, right? Not based on what could, but what we know from like the comics, the games, and
waiting for the Lunar Star.
Oh,
not enough damage. Should have played both worlds right there. Nero survives. Melio on the front lines. We're seeing the Sonic Surgeons right there. Sonic Seduction from Just Me right there. That is going to set them up right there. Sheptry with a double KO.
Cal got grabbed.
Taking out Melio to clean them up right there. That's the way you want to see it. Collusion.
What would be like the best for like in the game, right? Because there's different.
Wolverine's going to be taken down by Cal on the Star-Lord, holding it down. Looks like we see a final capture from Envy, and we're gonna get to see some percentage on the board for Envy right now.
Yeah, could this be the beginning of a comeback by Envy? Because right now,
probably 15 tanks.
That one has one in favor of Envy. That's gonna start things off.
Yeah.
Hopefully, Rad
although I
Esports
could see
will
Green
be
Goblin
able to
also
come
be
back and
just a
contest for
DPS
that point as soon as possible, but they still have plenty of time.
There is so much time
because you don't want a flying tank.
Times on this map, I'll tell you what.
I don't care if there's a flying comp. You don't necessarily want a flying tank. And the Green Goblin would have the potential to become a flying tank.
I'm not giving up. That's right, the judge, the jury, the executioner.
And then you just put your supports in like the worst position, because the only flying support that there is Ultron, and I don't think you want that as your only option for flying support. No hate to Ultron, love Ultron. Ultron is amazing if you know how to play him. I love playing Ultron myself. I've had a few wins as Ultron in comp as well, even as like a double support comp. But yeah, you don't want him to be the only flying support.
That's a triple KO. That's a triple elimination.
So if you put something like Green Goblin in as a tank with the abilities that he could possibly have,
he could find any answer to what Rad
even if you only look at like the Spider-Man movies.
They are very much on their way to the 99% point.
That would be horrifying.
Ever to 90%. There we go. I want to talk a little bit about the fact that Tono Bond is ready from Month.
Mysterio Domino would be great strategist.
Dash and crash as the Wolverine tries to slash. That's what's going to happen next. But Captain America in the front lines.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know who they are. I think I've heard Domino before. I might have seen them pass by.
Putting in the work.
Let me look him
shut
up.
down by the insane window venom right there. We're going to be going straight for the Phoenix, straight for the Melia right there. Overtime is ticking over. Rad's going to try to make it happen. And there it is. Another big shot. Taking out Rajara. Naga taking out window in return. Cal gets a pick as well. We're going to see him go down to overtime. And it's out.
It's not that I have to put Domino Marvel in, because otherwise I get Dominoes, the pizza place. Oh, it's her!
Try to turn the tides and get themselves.
Yeah, they would be awesome.
Because right now, Envy's holding it down. And they've got more ultimates online. They've also got the Dance of the Butterfly and, of course, the Fate of Both Worlds. The question is, Rads, trust me, okay? They're going to have a Strangling Prison. You can group them up. What can you combine with that? That Wolverine right there, it's gonna
I feel
be
like
vicious.
Domino would kind of
That's
be
why
like
they're showing it
Ana
up. And even
in
Melo
terms of
has the
abilities.
ultimate built up as well on the Phoenix. Just 1% that's going to be 5 ultimates. The next team fight is pretty much going to solidify who's going to take that point. But right now, they're just
That's
gauging each other, just
Mysterio.
winning position, trying to make sure. Oh my
Ignore
God,
me, I've seen a lot of these, but I never knew what their names were.
Who's going to get thrashed right there? All support ultimates are going to be going down. Removing the shield is the Phoenix Storm. And now the fate of both worlds coming in, the dance off coming in. My goodness, Naga's just slashing left and right. No one's falling just yet. It's already over time. Right now, Eternal Bonds to keep everyone alive on the side of Envy. But right
So
now,
much
it
is
seems to
happening.
happen onto the side of Envy, and it seems like, wait a minute, Envy is gonna clear shop. Red is going down 1 by 1, and they're gonna take that game.
Envy woke up right here.
I did wake up.
Eldritch Monument
But can
from
they stay
Hell's
awake?
Heaven
That's
right
the
now,
question.
And we are going to the decider, the Super Soldier Factory, which means we get to see some lava.
Exactly, but seriously, Envy finally deciding, like, yeah, we had about enough in the first half. We're gonna go super crazy in the second game, and they just woke up with the Captain America coming in, and of course the die by the Venom as well. It just all comes together.
So that will
at
basically
the
be
very
Ana buff,
last
but just
team
as
fight.
regular
I just
ability.
felt like they just got them off really, really well. They just picked them
Which
off really,
would
really
actually
well.
work.
Honestly, I'll say Kaluja's Captain America, absolutely.
So long as it's
stellar
on
performance
a
there.
similar
Holding it down, keep him sustained,
time frame.
you know, tanking through, of
Yeah.
course, that massive Meteor M from Ajara. It didn't get the
I mean, if it's an
value that I will
AoE
say
ability,
was on
I
there
feel
as
like
well.
then
You know,
she would just
chucking
work
through
like
the
Storm.
damage,
If she's
but
in
not
the
just the
area
players,
of
both
where the people
four
are,
whales there.
she would probably
Yeah,
then
both
work
going
best
down
with
to dance. It wasn't just Salah
characters
taking the first
like,
Luna was getting down to jam. And honestly, I think at one point, I think the Venom started dancing
basically
with
any
Boogie as well.
strategist really,
Oh,
except maybe Ultron if they're playing too high up.
Celebrate, right? It's a cause for celebration.
That's
but
it.
It is still 1-1, and the next team that wins is gonna take that
Kaluj,
first
you evil
series. But
bitch.
no, trust me, it's gonna be the first casualty of the game almost immediately. Envy has gotten their first elimination onto
Probably
Venus
someone
55
like
and 6.
what
The
Melio's
point
playing with
isn't even
Phoenix
unlocked for the next 5
or
seconds, but the team fight is going
Punisher.
to start preemptively
Basically
before the
anything
lock
that
point
will
is
stay
unlocked,
like mid to
just
close
to get
range,
the
right?
Position. But right now, Naga trying to snipe that backline, but no, he's gonna get caught out by the side lock by Shibdri. Shibdri just doing so much damage at the backlines. Look at him, he's just aiming, making the life of the backline so hellish right there. And 5v6 while Naga is trying to come back to the game itself, but right now, it seems like Envy is getting a point, but the Meteor M coming in.
I would assume her to have then have something like what
With the piece of the window, double elimination coming in.
What's his face?
Mr.
Mr. Robot Healer with the Zen balls. Zenyatta. Right, where he can either give good luck to teammates, or she give good luck to teammates like a charm, or like bad luck. So that would be an E ability, right? Bad luck to teammates pressing E. Right click on teammate to give like good luck.
That's what we like to see.
Regular ability would be either damage or heal. Just regular damage or heal. If we are going by the fact that good luck would be increased healing or increased damage, and bad luck would be decreased healing or decreased damage depending on the character that they're playing. So then you'd have like regular shots would be just healing or damaging depending on who you're aiming at, teammates or enemies.
Venom goes in, and there it is. Loki trying to set up. We see a copy.
What would be their ultimate?
So close, but just escaping by the battle.
Would that then be the AoE support?
But now, right now, that diving strike coming in, the Phoenix coming in, fiery, no damage, but the Psylocke.
Maybe give over health to teammates.
With 1k and Rajaro as well, 1 elimination, but everyone just trading blows after casualties as well. And looks like Naga's gonna be that person to get that next elimination. Just the shred coming in is so deadly, but fortunately, Envy able to shut them down. That action still continues. Window just trying to gauge what's going on in the battlefield, just trying to set himself up in the most ideal formation, ideal position, just to dive strike and just send everyone flying to the air. But you know what, Red, they still have time. They still have time to regroup and come back and just push this point. They have one more team fight left, Liger.
One more team fight left for Envy to take.
Oh!
Oh, okay, bit of a kidnap.
Kaluj!
Hits the Sonic Selection to start and push them away. Trying to make it happen.
Luz gets stun
Trying to get some
locked.
picks as well. Sonic Selection still active right now.
There are 5% buffs to all ally abilities maybe, health crit shields, damage for a certain time.
Taking it down, the Fate of both worlds, met with the invisible boundary right there from Fate, and we're going to see Venom try to crash, trying to make something happen. And Song Inferno is online, the marks are set, it's looking fiery right now. Take it to the skies, will we see a massive Inferno? The Lucky Lamps are there, the Dance of the Butterfly takes its first step right there. Sheptree trying to get some picks. There we go, Naga during the final stand does take out Kalush. Sheptree getting Naga, Nero getting Trust Me out there. And
For 5 seconds and debuffs 3 maybe? I'm not sure, just thinking aloud. I feel like giving a team, an active team, the debuffs to your teammates would probably make her not being played.
Overtime is ticking out, and we still have 99%.
Because that would rely heavily on you winning a team fight every single time that she ults.
Naga trying to contest that point. This is the final stand by them. They're just trying to push them out, but unfortunately Envy's sustain is just too huge. Eternal Bond's gonna be used to sustain, but right now Doctor Strange is dangerously low. Naga's being pushed back, and they're gonna take out 3 teammates of Rad Esports, solidifying the first game. First game goes to Envy right there.
There it is, Envy.
Oh my god. That was such.
That was literally just a domination from Envy. They just said no every single time and shut down Brad so hard.
Hit the U-turn. We need to win this. Let's get back in it. And they made their momentum happen, and they got through.
Exactly. And this is what we're afraid of, right? Especially Rad Esports as well. They're like, okay, we just want to keep our momentum going in. We won the first half, but all of a sudden, point number 2, point number 3, they're the ones that got the better. Envy got the better hand out of the exchange, right?
Yeah,
at the very end.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely a massive, massive turn. Look at that. Look at the stats on.
I feel like Silver Server would most likely be a support.
Talking, you know, Sheptree MVP, honestly deserved. Wouldn't see it any other way. That Sarlacc was taking a dance every time that they saw the chance, and they made sure to get pick after pick right there. So much damage. We're talking about 20.
Because they could do literally everything.
Short domination map. That's massive.
Exactly. And honestly, if you want to compare the score as well, I feel like the final hits were pretty much even. I felt this time.
Oh, you know what? Mantis out of the picture could be an option for these teams right now, you know. I don't think Loki will survive through the ban phase either, you know. I will say though, a lot of the times these strategists aren't getting shut down and out very early. You know, people aren't too afraid of these duelist picks that could be signature picks, maybe even specialists on teams, you know. Are we going to let Psylocke through again? That's another question.
That's true.
I want to see.
I do not want to see. I want to see them ban Adam Warlock.
Oh, that
because this Guardian Revival team up is going to be a problem, right? It's going to be a problem for them. Torch definitely needs to be taken out because this is obviously the best map, right? Like the best duelist flyer duelist in this map. So I reckon we might see that. But Liger, look.
Oh, here we go.
Oracle
banning
Liger,
Loki,
Loki being banned by Envy.
There we go.
Rad Esports not banning Mantis.
There are too many strategists
They're banning
on
Luna.
my screen, I'll tell you that right now.
Yeah.
Too many strategists. But it's okay. We'll see how it is. Well,
Good.
you call it. Adam's out of here too.
Oh, let's go.
Understandable.
He's like, yeah, you can have Mantis, but we're not going to allow you to have
Torch ban on both teams.
That's the right idea. That's how it's supposed to be. And both team responds with a double ban of Torch. That's also a really, that's how it's meant to be, right? But right now, saving Cloak and Dagger, that's Envy right now. Rad gonna be keeping, they're gonna be banning Venom because that's the Kaluge and Window factor, right? Window was a menace on Venom.
You know, still Captain America's still available, but you know, not having the Venom maybe not worth running Cap as well. Maybe switching to a bit of a backline Vanguard lineup, maybe your Emma, maybe your Magneto combination. You know, but you know who's not going to be burning it up? Human Torch, both teams banned out.
Token Miles.
Psylocke is protected by Red. Yep, I did expect that. I feel like it's a comfort pick. I feel like it's getting a lot of value so far. So we're going to definitely see that coming forward from Red, of course.
Yeah, I think Naga is just very comfortable with playing Psylocke, right? Especially in this map, it's really good, especially just to get that flank coming in from the back lines. It really is very, very good.
Are you talking about Miles Morales?
With the Luna picks, you can probably expect a little bit of Magneto, Meteor M coming in, but honestly, the map is really big. The terrain as well is definitely going to be in factor, in the factor, right, that allows them to hide behind cover. So maybe they think, yeah, this is the correct targeted ban we're going to have. But you know what? there's always another thing to ban. It's never enough bans,
Never.
right?
Never enough bans, I'll tell you that.
I think they'll ban Jeff too if they want to, if they really
you
can.
You can ban them all, just please don't ban the 3 heroes I play.
Just ban the players. Even better.
Don't ban me, I want to play.
Oh, okay, ban Liger.
But you know what I don't want to ban? This map. This map is beautiful. Hall of Jade is a beautiful time. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. We are already into the action right now. You see some peaks coming forward of KNV. Kalush on the Emma right now. Month on the Mantis. Cal taking to the skies and Ultron. Window on the Magneto.
True.
Representing Cloak and Dagger and Shepju, of course, on the Sarlacc with Rad representing Venom. Trust me, out here doing it up. Fate, Cloak and Dagger. Naga back on the Star-Lord.
What was his healing ability be then?
Video putting up the Psylocke as well and level 1.
Electrotherapy?
Luna. That is a fun lineup.
Oh my goodness. The first casualty almost just getting sniped out by Naga Star-Lord. My goodness, Cal was like, what just happened? Kalush is going to respond and take out Star-Lord in the process. But Rajaro responding with taking out Mantis. Window taking out Fate. The back and forth coming in, it's okay. Liger, it's only 3 minutes in. They're just testing the waters, just trying to take out one after the other. It's just like a game of checkers, right?
Oh,
just
yeah.
You take out one, I'll take out one.
Listen, we're playing chess, we're playing checkers, we're actually playing Marvel Rivals here today because there we go, Emilio on the Psylocke trying to make it happen. But the Cloak and Dagger, it's on a board, dropping from there right there. Getting a KO, Shepju getting a double KO, taking out Meteor, and level 1 Crook right there, gonna go chase down on Fate. We're gonna see Window clean Vajaro out of there, the Magneto v Magneto action right there. We're gonna see NV retreat right now. Not gonna get too greedy against Rad right now. You know, this map, as we know, has that massive, long path right there. You wanna be careful, you wanna play to your advantage. You've got, of course, Cal in the skies on Ultron.
I wish my DPS would be a little bit more aggressive if I'm
But
playing
Rad
mags,
rotating
because
around.
if
Well,
you're
better
in
way to
front of
rotate.
me when you're being aggressive, I'm just gonna assume that you're gonna go ham.
Just bringing them, tilting them, inverting in, just bringing them up in the air. Naga's trying to just deal damage. Oh no, Cal's gonna be taken out. Shivdri is gonna go next, and it seems like
I will
Rad
bubble
has
you
already
if
taken out
you're
two.
gonna go
That's
do
gonna be a
damage. I do
46
it to my
with
Emma all the
it's
time,
gonna be
because
used
usually
up.
it's the
Level
Emma that's
one
going
Crook is
crazy,
gonna be using
because
up.
my
Jacob will
DPS
keep
are
on
little
keeping
sissies
alive.
that are staying
Naga,
behind
the
and not doing
double
anything.
Elimination on to Team
Well, that's not
Envy,
true.
and
They do
seems like
things,
might
just
be
not
able
when they need to.
unlock this point.
Spider
So
drones that Peter and Maou use throughout
my
the
goodness, look at
games,
this
but also I'm
ultimate
thinking
online
maybe
for
he
Red
can
right now going in, even after
web his own
capturing,
teammate,
still
giving a
using
cocoon that
Incredible
does
as well just to
heals
secure
or
that.
gives armor.
Of course, now you know they're gonna start pushing that Panther.
If it's gonna be a
straight to the
cocoon,
front.
then
That is
I'm
their goal.
gonna go with
He's
armor.
okay. Destroying some terrain nice and early as well, trying to get to the high ground, trying to get an opening. Venom already crawling around on the high ground, trying to scatter around, trying to get a bit of information. That's what you expect from Trust Me on the Venom and Symbiote. Shenanigans are in effect right now.
Oh, Venom.
Bit of a dive from the Venom. He met with the Soul
Trust
Resurgence
me,
from
got
Monk.
grabbed.
Magneto Meteor M from Window is going to be charged up, and now it's not going to crash down on anyone just yet.
Even
but
those
it's gonna
portals?
absorb some of the damage.
Careful.
Right there. Oh, Sonic Seduction coming out from Kalush on the Emma right there. Just enough for Cal to get taken out by Naga right there. And of course, Eternal Bond is dropping from both Cloaks and Daggers right there, putting it down, giving both teams sustained. But it's not enough. Rajaro, Meteor M on Nero right there. Melio going to get picked on, then Rajaro taking out Window. Melio right there. Wow. The work, and Naga in the skies.
Seems like
Taking a
Rad
double.
has woke up. He's like, yeah, we're ready on the offense. We're just going to go hard and strong. It doesn't really matter anymore. We're just going to go in, dive hard, starting with Trust Me, and then responding with a Naga and Melio on the Star-Lord.
For anyone who's wondering why the Star-Lord has Snowflake over the,
It's showing results right now, but this is a very important point that NV can defend against. So
over the Psylocke, is because Star-Lord is by far harder to hit than Psylocke standing in front of your face.
Has been taken out by Cal, the Winter Soldier, and then uppercut going up. Shivdri is gonna finish it off. Trust Me going down, and the Shivdri Month taking out Rajaro as well. Envy responding, saying, "Hey, you know what? We're gonna hold this point like our life depends on it. Doesn't matter. I
like playing lively for purely because in quick play I would disorient my teammates by pulling them at random points in time.
Just stopping that momentum.
The amount of times people looked around like, where am I? Oh, I'm safe.
Pressure. Cal online with the Kraken impact. I love to see it go.
It's funny.
That would be good to see. Naga on the high ground on the stairs trying to make some action.
It will never not be funny.
Oh, that's a butterfly coming in, Liger.
Oh, there it is. The first step has been taken by Shepju right there. It's not going to be enough to get the damage out that they want. But the fate of both worlds is going to be met from level 1 Crook into the Loki runes. Venom's in the skies trying to make it happen. We're going to see the action come from the Star-Lord. Naga makes it happen with their ultimate ready and online. Are we going to see the Galactic Legend do what they do best and show them how they write the stories of the ages in the galaxy? Window taking out Rajaro.
Let's go!
Melio! Cracking it back, resets.
Oh,
Could be
he died.
online, and it's probably going to time out now. Unlucky for Cal, but Venom's going to be there trying to get out. Trust me, making it happen. Put it in the work. Sheptree pushing back the rest of Rad as well. Envy again holding it down. A good defense. What did we see from these teams right there? Rad did use the Fate of Both Worlds. I believe a Feast of the Abyss was early on, you know, but they still have, of course, you know, two duelist ultimates online. Envy, however, did use the Strangling Prison, did use the Dance of the Butterfly, a bit of Kraken Impact, and of course, a bit of Loki Sustain as well was utilized for
Very well done.
the defense. Let's see if they can hold it again.
Yeah, that's what exactly they're trying to do. Rad Esports just trying to break that formation at the backline. Look, the Loki's being
Support
pressured
ult.
a lot. He's like, yeah, we're not going to give you a good time healing from the backlines. The Lantern's going to be expanded, but the Meteor Ramp is going to be negated. Shiptree trying to find that opening.
Ult economy currently is more in the favor of Rad though, so they're probably going to win.
Seduction by Kaluch, trying to silence the ultimate of the opponents. Red is going to be able to take out 3, 4 of Envy players. Make that 5, make that a team wipe. Red Esports is going to unlock that first point, Liger.
Melio with a Quadra K. Oh my goodness, right on in, taking it forward into the final section of Jalia right there. Feeling confident as Red scouting on the Venom right now. Trust me, making it happen. Of course, Feast of the Abyss is online. Dance of the Butterfly still online. Envy, what do they have to match? Their own Dance of themselves and a Strangling Prison. And of course,
I don't expect Melio and Trust Me to ult immediately into the next fight.
Envy do have the resources they need, but Rune's going out from
Never
Loki.
mind, I said nothing.
Ooh! Melio taking out Nero right there, taking out the Cloak and Dagger. That's another one taking out the other. Psylocke, Sheptree falls. Rajara picking off the lose right there. Rad cooking right now. Melio hitting another Quadra KO! The Psylocke, my goodness!
All gas, no brakes. Envy cannot find an answer to respond towards Rad Esports.
Well, Cloak and Dagger's just on point.
They're already knocking on the door of Envy's base right there. And honestly, Envy, right now, this is the last stand that they have. They gotta defend this like their life depends on it.
Oh, it does depend on it right now because you cannot let them just steamroll through. 1 minute 15 left in the time bank for Red. Level 1 Crook taken out by Sheptree right there. Buck, you're trying to get the
this is for someone that plays both support and tank.
Tries to chase him, but he's out of there. He's zooming. He's
stand on point when the team fight is done.
The movement is crazy.
Okay.
We do see Cloak and Dagger turn one is on the ground.
That's what Fate did.
To be able to push into Rad's early spawn.
They went to point, so they're alone because the team fight was done. They were far enough away that they could get there immediately, but close enough that they could heal everyone.
They just focus now on Loki, but right now he's just going to come back. It's going to be a 5v6, but now all ultimates are going to be expanded. All the ultimates are going to be expanded across the battlefield. The Dance of the Butterfly going to be used to kill, to clean up shop. The 3 eliminations by Rad Esports. They're gonna hunt down Envy. They're not gonna let them go back to base. Loki's gonna go home. Kalush is gonna go back to the respawn time. And it looks like it might be a 3-0 push by Rad Esports, Liger.
It might be, but Envy's got the Wolverine. They've got the window on the Captain America. Are they going to be able to touch 1.64 meters? Congestion is in effect. Trust me's on the better. Trying to get the face of Nero. Crashing down on Nero right there. Dance of the Butterfly by Sheptree. Taking out Melio. No chance for Melio to dance too. Rajara cleans out the Wolverine. Taking out Cal. Overtime's ticking out 1.64 meters. Who's going to get a Rajara? Trust me, Fake all getting picks each, and it's down and out. And they're taking Rad. Do take this first push section of Hall of Jalia, and oh my goodness, now we
Mystique could go any which way, right?
This pace.
I feel like Mystique would be a duelist, and they would play more like Echo.
In perfect timing, and can I just say, beautiful, best Fate of both worlds. At that very last second, level 1 Crook was just waiting for it, right? Sustain everyone, just push everyone out, and when that happened, Envy, they couldn't hold on to the spot.
They couldn't hold on. I'll tell you what. Crook put in the work. I think it's level 2 Crook now. I think we've got to level him up.
Yeah,
I think it's
level
time
max.
Let's get real out here. You know what? I will say though, the Psylocke
because Mystique can take literally everything.
I'll tell you that.
It works kind of like Loki ult.
It could be an effect, of course. It is an effect, that's right. Of course, you know, the Sonic team up is there as well. Yeah. You got the Magneto.
But I do feel that instead of being a strategist, Mystique would be would actually just be a duelist. I don't see Mystique as a strategist.
Loki on Month can drop on as well, and that can be Envy's, you know, the defensive strategist lineup strategy, of course. But you know, it's exciting to see how it all unfolds. But Rad, Emilio now maybe tempted to go for the Phoenix pick here.
I think he can. Honestly, they are on the defense
I also
right
feel like
here, so
having both
right
Loki
now,
and
I
Mystique
don't know, NV
as
right here,
strategists
you pointed it out. All the teams
would be
are coming out
unbearable.
right. Honestly, they're probably going to try and do a little bit of Kage no Bunshin Jutsu right there with the clones right appearing left and right. But honestly, NV, they are also a very aggressive team. They also have plenty of firepower coming in. And honestly, this could, I mean, I'm just foreseeing this could be a 3-point push as well, especially if they play it right aggressively and Rad finds no answer. But for now, it seems like Rad Esports, they are holding on pretty well. A lot of them are pretty halfway down with the HP. They're still testing the ground. But no, Naga's gonna be the first person down. Shifting, they're gonna make it 5v6 at the moment. Rad Esports has to hold on until Naga gets back. But look, trust me, trying to build, trying to take up space with that diving strike. It's like, yeah, we know we're down one member, but no, we're just gonna keep pushing you in. Envy though, I'm already starting to unlock the point. Like
Pump action coming from
Oh,
taken out by that clap from the Crook. Window taking out Crook in return to get that trade, take the buddy back. You got my guy, I'm gonna get you back. That's the way it is.
oh, tried to get to the portal.
Window taking out Emilio as well. Naga forces Chef right there. They're getting pick after pick. They're making it work. There we go. They're moving in. Envy's feeling the pressure right now. Total Bond is there to sustain. Nero's there. But we're going to see the pentagram of Ferrara. That's right. The portal front. Trust me. Keeping Rad in concession right now. But it's not going to be enough. Rad's going to retreat for now as Envy start there.
yeah, and it seems like
Smart
Envy is also
pullback,
doing
because
this
they
at a
kept
very,
points
very
the
fast
moment they
pace, right?
portaled
They
in.
already unlocked the first point in fairly fast manner, and they're already looking to push it forward. And with 4 ultimates in their arsenal, they could pretty much, like even Cal almost has his ultimate ready. They could pretty much respond whatever Rad throws in. But for now, Rad still has Emilio. Alright, that's a butterfly coming in. Meteor M trying to take out the Luna.
Ooh.
That's gonna happen. Beautiful dunk by Window right there. Envy, that's gonna be a 6-3-4 in retaliation. Fate is gonna go down. Rajaro is gonna go down. Emilio on the Phoenix is gonna take out Nero. That's the cloak and dagger, but it doesn't really matter because Kalush is gonna take out that pesky Phoenix. And the march of Envy continues, Liger.
There it is. Chugging forward. The Panther is on the prowl right there. Feeling confident.
Curious to see if it's gonna go into another
As
round.
they scored it forward, you know, of course, you know, we've got Nero's Eternal Bond online. Punisher ready as well with the execution. That's going to be crazy to see. Kalush, Sonic Destruction as well. Naga and, of course, Trust on the flank as the dives do. But they're also joined by Media. To the high ground, we can see the diving strike from Trust right there. The Scipio slam action. Naga getting 1, Naga getting 2.
Oh!
Naga taking the KOs. Crook gets 1, Trust Me gets 2. That's a double for Trust Me. That is 5 picks for Rad, and Month retreats for now. That is a clean fight for them. That is a clean defensive play right there. They finally do stop Envy's momentum.
Exactly, and you know what? Trust me on that Venom has been a very pivotal, plays a very pivotal role. He just constantly keeps breaking their formation, the formation of Envy, constantly just being a menace in the back lines.
I want that Psylocke skin recolor, but also I want the ult effect, so I'm gonna get the ult effect first.
So he's building up so much space for Rad to push in. But wait, Rajaro to elimination. Will he be able to use that Meteor M? He's going to be committing to it. And right now, who is going to dunk it at? No one is going to be caught off.
Oh, Kalush! Sonic Seduction!
Triple elimination. Window's going to follow up, taking out Trust You. Envy's going to go forward.
Smart. Didn't get anyone, but gets full health back.
The Phoenix on Emilio is just in no man's land. That's going to be a team wipe by Envy right there.
Ooh, my goodness, that is the power, that is the presence you want to see from a team steam rolling through Hall of Jalia right now.
So for anyone who hasn't ever played Phoenix, when you ult, if you are at 1 health, and your ult ends, you get full health back.
Starts off right now, it's going to be met with the dance of the crazy one. That's right, the Vader Birth World is there to meet the damage output. Definitely does get Emilio, and Naga takes out Window in return. The Psylocke's both getting picks each. Dance of them both. Lunar Snows are happening right now. We can see, of course, the action. Oh, my days. Wait a minute. Cal on the Punisher. Take it out, Trust Me. Take it out, Naga. Double KO for the Punisher. The executioner putting in the work right there. And there it is, as we're going to see.
Punisher Scowie.
Zipline back to the group, regroup, retreat. Oh, maybe Cal might be going for a little bit of a switch here. Let's have a look for a moment. An option. Oh, okay. Phoenix is online.
Yeah.
Good switch.
plenty of time on the clock for Envy as well. 3 minutes plus for Envy to just make that push towards the base of Red Esports. Red Esports, trust! Oh no, trust me!
Trust me,
What just
got
happened?
immediately
He dove in,
deleted.
but he couldn't get out, and that's it. They're going to be fighting 5v6. They're going to take this opportunity,
Hi to Pickle.
push it forward.
How
and
you
Red
doing?
Esports right there. They got to be on the defensive. They cannot push forward. They honestly, at this point, they just got to be falling back, team up, and wait for Trust Me to come back to the battlefield.
That's exactly what you want to do. You want to team up, you want to combo. They're getting the pick on Melia right there. Naga returns the favor, taking out Shepchi in return. The side v side results in a Naga victory there. But we got MV pushing in. We got the action happening right now. Venom's climbing to the top, getting marked. Oh, getting choke slam, taken down by Amma right there. Kalish putting in the work. Canceling the flash with no cow.
Smart play, but trust me though, he didn't die. He didn't get any kills. But
one here, and Song Inferno is online, but the Sonic seduction is
he
going
did manage
up
to get
right
his
now
team
from
back
Kalish
close
right
to
there.
point.
But they are holding it down and pushing Rad back. You're going to see how it all unfolds as the Meteor Ram is launched up into the sky with a crash gun and anybody. It's blocked!
Oh my
by
God.
the Emma!
What a beautiful play! The Emma shield came in candy, but now, right now,
Naga?
is gonna be help. Naga get that double elimination. Naga just continue trying to be stealth, but they just know where is.
managed to avoid the bulk damage, but
Naga and Rajaro as well following suit, taking out the second duelist of Envy. And right now it seems like Red.
you don't know how Phoenix's ult works. If you are far above or far below the ult, you don't take any damage.
Onslaught advance.
That is exactly what you want to see right there.
Yeah.
There is the momentum. Okay, it looks like we're going to see, of course, the squads. That's right. It's going to be Envy moving forward, trying to make it happen, trying to make
Because
it
it's
happen.
a linear area of effect, so there's only a certain height and depth that the ult can go to give damage.
Honestly, I would trust me. I believe the Venom is there, the presence is there, the scouting potential, all the...
This is also very good to know for anyone who plays like Rocket or Loki. If your clones or your ult or anything that you have in your kit is above or far below where the ult lands, it will not get taken out.
Fate, how? Taking out the final. The strategist at the backline, and now Shibri gonna be taking out Milo as well. The battle continues, and they are looking to push this with less than a minute on the line. Level 1 Crook with the Fatal Portfolio is just gonna be using it to to retreat. Apparently, Shibri, Cal taking out Red Esports 1 by 1. Cal with that double against Trust Me as well.
Just got
And
Iron Man
they
to
are
Lord last night.
already
Nice.
at the doorsteps of Red Esports, and Red Esports, this is their last stand at this point.
Final defense. 25 seconds on the clock. Red gonna hold it down and claim Jalia's victory for themselves. But what is gonna be claimed is the double head Song Inferno from both Milio and Cal. We do see Kalush get that pick on Rajaro, taking him out. No Meteor from Rajaro here today. We're gonna see Cal take out Milio as well.
Hi, John. How you doing?
Locks down by Venom. Oh my days, Trust Me taken down, and they push it through. Envy taking us to overtime.
Yeah, what did I say? What did I
Let's
say?
quickly
We
bring
were
my plate away.
anticipating both
How you doing, John?
teams, full firepower going forward. I don't want to brag, but I was saying like Envy has that firepower as well. They're gonna bring it to three points as well.
There it is right there. Envy feeling confident that they kept themselves in this map here today. Now both teams gonna go for another push on Jalia. The question is, how is it gonna unfold for them? Of course, reminding everybody, you know, there are a lot of picks and bans not available here. Of course, Envy don't have access to the Venom, the Torch, the Atom, the Luna. On the side for Rad, they cannot bring out the Captain America of themselves, or the Torch, or the Loki, or even Mantis. Of course, no Mantis here today. It's a little bit of a break from the the Guardians revival team up. So it's a good break. No Adam either. It's good to see something spicy, some variety. I do like seeing a bit of Loki. Nice to see some Bucky action. I think Naga might potentially bring out Bucky again, but I want to see Month do something spicy. I feel like Month's Loki can cook when given that room to spread their wings and see how it all unfolds. But Shepchi right now putting in the work. Honestly, I really do love the style of mirror matchup between Shepchi and Naga. But you know, Naga could obviously, as we said, bring out the Bucky instead. Maybe just a bit more impact. That Kraken impact, hopefully, is what they need to make it happen. But right now, you know, we're going to see how it all unfolds because Envy are going to be defending first. That's right. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Eyes on the clock. Only 8-second lead for Envy. 8 seconds.
Who's on top for now?
Really
That's true. Just moving forward as well.
Envy is 1-0 right now, and it's best of 3, so.
Right, just to reset the Kraken impact even easier, right? And right now, pushing forward, this 1 minute mark might be it just presents fewer opportunities to push in case they fail the first and second push, right? But right now,
I mean, you can see the
right
score
on
up top.
trying to push them away. But careful, though.
Right here
He's
is where the
so
score
low.
shows.
He's gonna get taken out by Cal. The Battle of Phoenix falls in favor of Cal, and that's gonna be a 5v6.
Ooh.
But no, Naga's gonna take out Phoenix as well. Cal a little bit uncareful right there. Shipri just trying to move into a more favorable position. Rad right here, they're on point, and we just trying not to let away. They're just trying to maintain that position, trying to hold on to that ground. But Shipri, will he be able to make it work? No Dance of Butterfly yet, but Naga probably needs a little bit of hook and uppercut just to try and make it happen. But Fate is gonna take out Window, and Envy already has a few players out. Oh no, the portal gonna be in play. Liger.
There it is, the portal contested at the last second before they capture it right there. We're going to see the Magneto hold it down, and right there, Nero is there on the Cloak and Dagger trying to make it happen. Loki goes for the copy right there onto Month, getting themselves, that's right, the Luna, we're dancing. The Fadeable, well today. Magneto Meteor, will it be able to connect? Will it be able to crash down? Window tries to go for a cracking impact, resets have begun. Will there be enough damage? Both Sonic Seductions are going up right now from Kaluja, trust me. But the Phoenix is burning as Million takes out Nero right there. Crook falls, Naga falls, Window and Kaluja getting picks themselves into the Luke and Rosé getting sustained there, getting healthy there, holding it down. The defense is strong. Overtime will tick out Agamotto, and it's not enough as it goes.
Yeah, just when we thought that the Melio Phoenix jump was gonna make an impact, the initiation was gonna make impact, and we just came back stronger in response and just held them off. Takes out, like, okay, fine, you take out our backline, we're gonna take out the rest of you guys. And that's exactly what happened. Envy defending it at the 97%.
Here we go.
Hi, Royal. How
Let's
you
see how
doing?
it turns on the tides right now. Let's see how it all unfolds. Going into it, we see some different picks. Maybe the Psylocke will show up again.
Psylocke,
The Magneto action would be
more
there
firepower?
as well. Yeah, more firepower.
More firepower, bring out Mantis.
No torch though.
Yeah,
Oh,
no
Man-
torch,
oh,
no torch,
oh,
no
Mantis.
torch, no
Yeah.
torch. You can bring out Mantis, they can bring out
that's true.
Psylocke definitely for sure.
That's true, and we can bring out the Mantis. You are
How about the
right.
second duelist? Wait, Black Widow?
Oh.
Black Widow?
Wait,
Black
Devil Widow?
Okay, somebody wants to stack up the shots on Black Widow today.
gonna see
Okay,
that.
let's see how Cal performs.
Let's
Bit
go.
of envy action right there, going for the Black Widow. Look, it could work. You know why? Mantis is an amazing, amazing hero that works very well with Black Widow.
Yeah,
If you get
damage
the timing
amp.
right, if you get the damage
Yep.
amp right, Black Widow can one tap almost the
Who am I
biggest of
rooting
the
for?
Vanguards, if you're lucky, you know.
Yeah.
I'll tell you that. You'll never expect it. You'll be a half HP, bulky Vanguard, and Widow just says,
I don't
yeah,
know.
good night, Charlie.
Yeah, I gotcha.
I know there's a team that has,
right? So this is the game plan.
2 or
of
3
Envy.
women in
Apparently
them.
That's their
I
offensive
kinda wanna see them win.
lineup. It seems like no, there's gonna be a Storm as well. So there's only gonna be one.
Purely so I can go,
Vanguard.
ha,
So
girls can
Envy
play
knows
games.
That the assignment given to them is they need to eliminate Rad Esports right there, and they're gonna bring in more firepower. Let's hope it pays off for Envy.
What?
Let's hope indeed right now as we see Majara on the front line.
Right now we're just doing, these are just play-ins for the main stage that start tomorrow, right?
Bold marks are being set by Media right now. We already have the high ground. Cal on the Ultron now. Okay, bit of a different strat. Triple strategist lineup from Envy. Shots being fired by Shifty right there, trying to make it happen, trying to get the damage. Looks like we're going to see Emma on the back line. Trust me, getting that sustain and the heals from the team that they require. We've got level 1 Crook and Fake pouring those heals into them right now. Both teams trying to hold it down in the corner, trying to turn, trying to see the first pick is Cal. Fate taken down.
Huge. One
Naga
side
as
is
well.
down.
Shifty cleaning house.
My god, 3 of them down, 4 of them down. Envy's gonna unlock this point. But wait, maybe they can bring in the Doctor Strange in time.
Is there
They still have 10
time?
seconds.
Is there
They
time?
Is it gonna be on time though?
Strange, do you have
We're gonna
the
get it on
to
time?
wind up the portal, Naga?
3 seconds. They have the time.
Do they have
need
the
to do
time?
it.
The
They need to
portal
do
is
it
gonna
now.
make it. They
They
have
need
enough
to
time.
No!
They couldn't. And Envy's gonna win this game number 2.
Envy taking it, Nilo.
My god. Envy, the game plan worked.
It did.
Offense. That's the answer. Bring out the
Yeah,
firepower.
unfortunate.
And that's going to be a win for Envy right there.
Envy on cloud 9 right now, feeling confident. Sheptree, double MVP on the Psylocke. I expected
Insane.
nothing less from that Psylocke.
Exactly.
That was
And
very
that's a 2-0
unfortunate.
sweep.
Another 2-0 for Envy in their books today. They're
As soon as
stepping up
Rad
today.
lost their
How
first player,
amazing must they feel right now? And of course, sportsmanship, shaking hands, you know.
everything
good
kind
match,
of
they
went
both put on a show.
Yeah.
downhill
I
from
feel
there.
Really third place because they're playing like champions right now.
Yeah, I'll tell you that.
Right? Exactly. Like, and the show of respect, the you know, just shaking hands, like GG, well played. And of course, guys, this is not the end for either of the teams, especially
I love how you
Esports,
could
because there
see
is a lower
that they
bracket.
were gamer
So they
handshakes
are
because they
going
were
to be
kind of
facing
yeah.
off against the winner between Gen G and Nova Esports. What do you think? Gen G, Nova Esports?
That's an exciting matchup I want
It
to see.
is,
Both
yeah.
teams, you know, had a bit of a tough one getting 0-2 today, but you know, we always say there's momentum in a winning streak, but there's a bit of motivation in a losing streak. I'll tell you that.
True,
So who's
true.
fired up more than ever to take it, Gen G or Nova? You know, it's going to be exciting to see how it all unfolds. Gen G,
Like, nothing against gamers.
they're going to make sure they pick the right maps.
Oh yeah, the limp wrist. Like, nothing against gamers. I'm a gamer myself. But why do so many of you gamer people just have like really soft hands? Even the guys, like really soft hands. Either they have a too soft handshake where you like barely feel their hands, like baby skin for some reason, or they grab your hand so tightly you can feel your bones creaking against each other.
I feel like
What is that?
especially in Krakoa, where it's so open in the sky. And then the ban will probably emphasize more towards the strategies of both teams. Either that or the vanguard, right?
Immediately
Because
human
either they're
choices
gonna
get deleted.
respect Ban, Zoom's Captain America.
Bonus no save for Gen G.
Ban out, straight up ban out the Mantis.
So these are both the
Already
Chinese teams,
locked that
I
up.
think.
No chance for the fantastic.
I skipped over the first hour where they explain things.
And Gen G on the first map, and of course we're not going to see. Oh,
Mantis
save.
save.
Luna ban also coming out from Gen G. They're going to protect Luna at the same. Captain America protected for Nova on the other side, and they also do the same with the strategist, banning out and protecting Mantis for themselves.
Yeah.
Shout out Venom in the audience. Let's go, the symbiote legend.
Woo-woo. Beautiful cosplay.
Absolutely amazing cosplay.
They're gonna
Shout
ban,
out.
yeah, they're gonna ban out Adam Warlock now simply because there's a Mantis out on the loose.
Has to be. Yep.
Yeah, that's gonna be it. And of course, finally, after saving Magneto, probably they're gonna ban out Magneto.
Yeah, it could be an option.
And,
Could save and nullify the presence on the opposing squad. Gen
Oh
G
no, they're gonna
protecting.
save Magneto.
Okay, so both teams will be bringing out the Master Mutant of Magnetism. Definitely going to see that Magneto, and we do love a good Meteor M. We saw a Quadra KO Meteor M earlier today. I would love to see that Penta KO Meteor M as well.
This is gonna hurt though. I'm so sorry. This is gonna hurt.
True.
Because XZ is so proficient on Psylocke.
Oh my days, no
And-
Psylocke.
Yeah, right. They managed to ban XZ's Psylocke, whereas but then again, it is nullified because Gen G did ban off the Psylocke as well. So no Torch,
okay.
no Psylocke. They're gonna go back to the good old ways, right?
From what I've seen so far, the plays are very similar to the rest of
I
Asia,
would give much hope into seeing an Iron Man
where
here.
it is very heavily reliant for some reason on the res comp.
Right now, you can hear the cheer coming in from Nova, the support of the crowd.
Hometown crowd.
I know. Gen
That's
G
the way.
versus
Why is it
Nova
Yippee?
Esports Liger. This is do or done. for
Do
one
or
of
get
these
done.
teams.
I'll tell
Yeah,
you
I
that
know,
right
I
now,
know.
but it ain't done because we're rolling out our spawns.
It's
Everybody's
another
getting the
unironic
move.
Yippee.
Rolling out with Ooh on Star-Lord, Yexen on the Captain America, Voxel on the Magneto.
Again
Ghost
with
on
3
the Invisible
sports.
Woman, Sue Storm. Bubba bringing out the Jeff Clem on the Mantis, and then Gen G are rolling out with Loki. Snake going on the Loki, XZ on the
Ooh.
Monkey, and Zoom with the other.
Immediately
And then the
Uwu
victory from
went
Yexen
in.
already taken out Dr. D. That's the one that was going to go on next. Brownie on the fit, he's going to try and make the work, and Fun on the Magneto on the high ground, holding it down, already met with Uwu on the side right there. Loki's getting set up on top, that's going to be Snake right there, trying to set it up. We're gonna see something.
Beautifully done, but oh no, Snake almost lost his life right there, but will be able to be sustained. So Gen G already trying to fight back, but no! Nova punishing them one by one with the 2 Vanguards gone. Who is left to protect the front lines? They have to retreat here. They have to go back and regroup. But Nova pushing forward, just making sure that they do not retreat as easily and just holding on to these angles coming in.
Oh my days, Nello, are you seeing what I'm seeing? I'm seeing ult charge spiking up, and who's closest to it but the mischievous one themselves. Snake on the Loki's going to have that copy very
Sorry
soon.
for the
Very,
yawn.
very,
I did
very
actually wake up at like 4 a.m. this morning to try and like watch this live. Decided it was not worth it.
Out there. and already has ultimate online. Let's see how it all unfolds. The lamps are set up for now as we're going to see the runes of Loki. Just keep the team sustained, allow them to have a bit of forward pressure. Gen G going to be able to move in with that. Allowing Brownie to go forward, show some shots. You're going to see the fate of both worlds breaking out early. Nice and early from the Luna right there. Brownie on the skies. Voxel with a dunk taking out XZ with the meteor. And Maou taking out the 3 in the side. High lines riding it down on the Galactic Legends.
See, if it was my time, 10 a.m. or US time, 10 a.m., I would have been like, oh yeah, sure, I'll do it.
Now as Gen G are going to be retreating.
Like, have to get up at working hours on my day off. But yeah, I'll do it for once. No, it was 4:30 a.m. that I would have had to be live, and then find out the hard way that the first hour and 15 minutes were inconsequential.
At all. Simply because, look, Nova Esports, they're already parked. It's like, yeah, this is my territory. I'm going to take spot here. I'm going to take space up there, below. And look at those!
Ooh!
Coming in! And look at that damage coming through. Ooh's already taken out one of them. Galactic Legends coming in. That's going to be the huge attacking firepower that they need. They're going to take out the backlines. Brownie is gone. And look, all of a sudden, the Jeff is gone.
Oh, Jeff!
Double kill for each Jeff! Right there, Bubba, taking out Fun and XZ. We're going to see Starlord going through the portals right now, chasing down the Luna, chasing down the one that's trying to get away. And we're going to see overtime ticking 99% for Nova right now. Gen G, you've got the Strange, you've got the portal.
Oh.
Trying to show signs of life, Uber gets Snake and Zoon. And it's going to be a portal to contest right now from Gen G. It's going to be a 6v3 matchup in the final fight. Does anybody contest? And they don't. And Nova take first round of Krakoa. And they're holding it down.
Kind of hard to contest on your own.
What a convincing win by Nova Esports in that first part of the game. And it seemed like, look, you banned out the Psylocke, fine. You ban out the Torch, fine. Bobo
I would say sometimes it works, especially if you have like a healer right behind you that has ult.
Has a hidden weapon, the Land Shark right there, Jeff. And honestly, it was only one ultimate.
But definitely,
Bobo,
like
but
most of the time,
because both vanguards were thrown off the map.
Unbelievable, so much value.
See you, bye bye.
Goodbye. That is exactly what you want from a Jeff. Oh, I love to see some Jeff get value. It is absolutely exciting. It is cheeky. It is fun. It is exactly everything we love about Marvel Rivals when it comes down to the spirit of this game. But here we are heading over to round 2 on Krakoa. It's going to be important to see how the cradle turns out, of course. Beautiful map of Krakoa, a land for the mutants, a haven, a beautiful place.
I do like this where they show off the map, because a lot of the times I do not pay attention to what is happening because I'm too busy trying not to die.
Very prominent style in the last matchup as well, putting in so much work, actually zoning out the Phoenix earlier as well. Massive Galactic Legend did get value there earlier, but let's see how it works out. Brownie gets some early damage on themselves. Going to treat for now. Ooh, also on the Star-Lord, we're going to see the mirror match of the Star-Lords here today.
One thing is for sure, if Brownie cannot get that elements onto the opponents, that's going to be it. But right now, Ooh just coming in, just breaching into the enemy territories alongside Captain America. Freedom Charge coming in, and now Fate of Both Worlds is going to be used right there, right then by Snake, copying the opponent Nova right there. They're going to contest that site here, and now Gen G right here doing their best to hold on to the spot, but they're slowly getting pushed down. Yeshin already taking out Snake as the backlines. Their one strategist down, their two strategists down, their duelist Brownie is gonna go down. Nova cleaning up shop right there once again, just pushing everyone from Gen G to the back lines, Liger.
Unbelievable. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hit him with the dive.
Not gonna lie, having seen the previous match,
shaking up all of Gen G, allowing Uwu to clean house. Getting some bigs on the Mantis right there, cleaning up.
I'm not surprised Nova's currently bullying Gen G.
15% lead on
because I can't call it anything else but bullying.
Brownie's on the sidelines trying to make it happen, trying to get the damage, trying to get that forward pressure, and an early peak for themselves. Going to meet another Star-Lord. That's right. That's going to be Uwu 3 on the sidelines. We're going to see how it all unfolds because Eggsy's got the Rage of Ultron ready. We're going to see the Feast of the Abyss from Zoon as well. But Nova Esports have 4, potentially 5 ultimates ready for this next fight. Let's see how it all unfolds with this first initiation coming from the Rage of Ultron from Eggsy.
Let's go. Rage of Ultron. Let's see if he gets any value. Brownie's going to unleash the Galactic Sledge as well. But it's Jet!
It's
Oh my god! Is it going to be on?
It's enough to take out the struts!
No! Oh, he's gonna get bombed out by Fun. Beautiful counter towards Bobo. If he actually pulled that off, that would have been insane. But now Wultri coming in with the Galactic's Legend, just trying to take out people left and right. Make that 2-3 eliminations by the Over Esports. They're gonna keep running over Gen.G right now. Fatal Forkwell is not gonna be doing much but delay the inevitable, which is Nova marching forward. Dotori is gonna go down. They're gonna clean up everyone else at the backline. Snake is gonna be gone, and now Fun, the only vanguard left.
Yeah, Gen.G had to use all their ults.
He's gonna be gone as well, Liker.
There is so much value coming from
Nova still has
Like
ults coming up.
Right there,
So that tells you something about the different plays.
Exciting to see. But going into this next one, 85% for Nova right now. Gen.G need to show the signs of life and struggle right there. To
Also,
hold it
this
down.
isn't
Just
meant as a
for themselves. Otherwise, Nova
as
will
a
take
as an
Krakoa
insult or
in.
anything,
This
not
is the
even
final
close.
fight for Nova
But
to take
Gen.G
Krakoa.
plays like a typical Asian team, and there's nothing wrong with that. Unfortunately, Nova plays more like an American team, which is yeah, let's run in and smack their asses.
Trying to bring up the Phoenix Fire right there. Oh, we're taking out Zoom. The Venom is down. The Vanguard is down. Oh, is chasing right now. We're going to see a face shift. Oh, it takes Axie Snake, Dr. E, and 5-4. Nova Esports are taking Krakoa.
My goodness, 100% to 0%, not once, but twice, back-to-back against Gen.G. And can I just say, how often do you see Brownie? How often do you see Axie getting shut down like that?
Unbelievable.
They were
So much
unable.
value.
They were unable to get elims at all. They're supposed to be the hunter, but they're the hunted in this game.
Woo! Insane performance, insane.
And like I
performance.
said, there's nothing wrong with playing like a typical Asian team.
MVP.
The problem
Well,
with
deserved to
like
lose
playing like that
right there.
and not being able to do anything against the way Nova
Insane.
plays
I'll
is
tell you that.
Yeah,
Exactly.
they're
That was
methodical.
just absolutely insane.
if you're not
And
used to
it
playing
just
the
seems like
to playing
in the
against
battle
that kind of
the
playstyle
front
because
line,
you're so
it seems
used to
like
playing
Nova
against
Esports
people
was
that
just
play
so
a certain
good
way,
at brawling, and they're expecting that
and then
all
mirroring
around.
that,
Like, Galactic's
you
Legends
will
goes in.
not
No,
have an
I can't
answer
remember
for the more
rushing in to put back
aggressive
that charge as
gameplay.
well. So everything was just
And that's
happening,
what we
it
just
feels like
saw
the
here.
stance was on point as well. Gen.G's Xy's Psylocke was getting taken out, but instead of affecting both teams like it's supposed to be, because both Psylocks and Torch was getting taken out, doesn't matter. Bobo's Jeff brought so much value
That's
when
exactly
needed,
what we want.
right? And then, but on the side of Gen.G, well, they don't have any other surprise factor, which makes it a little bit more predictable. And that's where they know, like, okay, we know that XZ is shut down on Psylocke. He's only going to be able to use Ultron. And then with Brownie as well, Brownie, that's the only person we need to shut down. And they managed to do it.
Much, you know, Brownie brings out those that usually pick the Torch, the
Yeah,
Wolf.
yeah.
They banned out Torch. No opportunity to bring the Wolverine out, you know, maybe bringing out, you know, I know they do have that Hulk. Zune wants to play that Hulk, but it's just not the time and place right now for them. Unless, maybe it is the time and place.
Maybe it's time to get mad.
Maybe it's time
Build
to
the
do
cult
something, a
of
little bit of
Jeff.
madness.
I think that
Go out of the
already
box. Try
exists.
something different.
I have a sneaky suspicion that the cult of Jeff already exists.
The opportunity you want to do right now, like when it really is these desperate times, do you run it down on what you know, or do you do what the enemy don't know?
True. I agree with that, but unfortunately, it's very hard for me to say this, but at this point, it seems like Gen.G is getting pretty predictable. Yeah, I mean, I'm all for the Asia region, I'm all for the teams here, but it really pains me to say this, but it's getting a little bit predictable on the side of Gen.G because everyone that they played, Rad Esports, they played against Envy. Envy, and then they played against Nova, and it feels like they just knew exactly what Gen.G was gonna go, just ban out, targeted ban onto the characters that they are so comfortable in getting
Bring in new members.
and when you do that, they have a surprise pick at the back, and they cannot really adapt.
That's true.
It's so hard for them to adapt because
Yep.
everything
And this
was
is what I
shut
meant
down.
with
The
playing like a
targeted ban
typical
was just
Asian
on
team.
point.
Yeah, it's a bit of a
It
tough
gets
one
very
going
predictable.
forward for
Like there's
Gen.G.
no
There's still hope.
surprises.
That's still
Maybe,
hope.
I'm really
they
waiting.
are gonna switch it up. Maybe it's time for a bit of a tempo shift. Try to change your game plan right now.
Hulk no more.
Hulk no more. You know what? Hulk no more would be good. You know, I don't think, you know, if I'm Nova, I'm not letting Torch through.
Yeah,
It's just not worth it. Look,
definitely.
look, even if you feel confident, even if you feel like the pace is in your favor, do not let it happen because, of course, you know, this is the lower bracket, lower elimination stage.
Even
That's why
with
this
all
is,
the
you know,
nerfs that have been
you
done
don't
to
guarantee
Torch,
yourself
Torch
into
is
the
still
top 8 from
devastating.
this either. You just guarantee.
I'm gonna go grab me a coffee real quick. I need me a drink. So I will leave this running instead of skipping, and I will be right back. You guys also grab yourself a drink if you don't want to watch this, but I will leave it up for you guys. Maybe the cat will make an appearance. Too much honor, the Western player is gonna get him.
All these matchups and see ultimately, you know.
I feel like their cow has been dishonored though.
But ultimately, I feel like if there's any changes that we need to do, right? I feel like they definitely need to make some changes towards the front lines, because I feel like the front line collapsed pretty fast, and Zune alone is not enough to hold on to it. I mean, make no mistake, Fun's an amazing player as well, but I just feel like the front lines were a little bit it crumbles.
Little lean.
Need
some meat on the bone. You need something strong, something, you know, formidable, a bit of a wall, maybe even a Groot.
Yeah, like Choppa can come in and play that.
Yeah,
for sure.
Hey, the beautiful thing about Marvel Rivals, you're not locked to your role. You can switch it up. You can do so many different things. You know, teams are out here running, even, you know, triple vanguard, triple
strategist,
double strategist lineup.
6 duelists.
Good work. You know, set things up with a Groot, hold it down, choke slam with the Emma, big meteor. You can run that Groot, Emma, Magneto. It is actually a really stellar and actually underrated, in my opinion, underrated Vanguard lineup. So I'd actually love to see that. But, you know, let's see how it all unfolds as the teams are getting ready and right behind us in all the action in this amazing arena here today at Marvel Rivals Ignite. Right below, you can see the logo. You already know how it is. This is how we do. For those who don't know, my name's Liger. We got the legend, Mellow.
Doing
it up. We're here. We're honored to be here. It's going off, you know. You know, we're out here. We're doing it up, having a good time.
Yeah, exactly.
There's going to be a good one here today. This is, of course, an elimination series. This is where the stakes are higher than ever right now, because this means Gen G are one loss away if they're out.
Exactly.
Don't want that for Gen G. If they're Gen G, if you're a Gen G support out there.
Yeah, they gotta relax. They gotta reset. Yeah, right. At this point, the only thing that they can save is just the mentality going in. Yeah, they gotta steal it out, and they gotta reset, and then they just gotta come back and give their A performance. I mean, maybe adaptability is not their strong suit, but honestly, if you can play consistent and stable, I think you might still have a chance up against Nova. But Nova is already very stellar when it comes to stable compositions 2-2-2, right? But while we're at that, I just want to give a shout out to my main man from Asia, Posh Spice, Multitudes, That One Dan. Shout outs to you guys. I probably should do another shout out when we get to see our faces. Like, we're gonna give a short shout out.
Shout out to my fellow OCE casters, Profound Rice and Messi. We miss you. Having a good time.
Profound Rice. Let's
go. These are, of course, you know, these are some of the best teams here today in Marvel Rivals Ignite, of course. Let's see how it all unfolds between Gen G and Nova Esports. This is a tough one. Okay, so statistically, what we are seeing so far, of course, you know, a lot of numbers on the board, a lot of healing being dished out, but not enough final hits. I need to see some final hits. I need to see some action, some impact. You know,
Brownie got shut down. Look, 0.
It's tough. It's rough. It's rough for Gen G right now, but. You know, Uwu3, my goodness, Uwu3 Star-Lord is a true galactic legend in their own right. You know, maybe they're living up to the Marvel name, maybe a bit of a Guardians 2 Easter egg, maybe they got a bit of ego, you never know, you might find out. But as they are maybe a planetary threat ultimately right now, they are definitely someone that, you know, Gen G aren't going to let get unchecked now that they've learned. Clearly, Uwu3 is going to be the one to target in this next round.
Exactly. But while we're at that, let's just check out the replays right here. You can see Uwu3 having such an amazing time. You can see where the final hits are coming from. He was just, oh my god,
Bobo.
just knock him out.
Thank you, Bobo. We love the Jeff. It gives me life.
I know. And honestly, it's just knocking them out over one after the other. But beautiful dunk by Fun just to take out the Bobo from eliminating 2 of the teammates. But Uwu3 honestly was the star of the show. Nothing comes close in second, because Uwu3, he was having the time of his life. Just the tracking is just insane. Just look at the tracking. Everyone was just melting left and right. And this is honestly super insane to watch. Just look, Bobo, super confident, like, Jeff, let's go, Jeff.
Let's go, big Jeff out here, big action. We love to see it. I will tell you, you know, I don't want to know who happened to Uwu1 and Uwu2, because Uwu3 is unstoppable. I'll tell you that. Now, ultimately, you know, the third form, the final form, maybe for Uwu, or do we see Uwu4 down the line? You never know. You never know. It's up to them to make it through to day 2. We'll see how it all unfolds.
And while we're at it as well, the promised shout out as well. Just a shout out to my quick main man and to the chat in Twitch as well. Marvel Rivals Asia Twitch chat. How you guys doing? Posh Spice and Multitudes are doing the watch party right now, so do check them out if you're in Twitch as well. And of course, that one Dan, our co-caster in Rivals Asia as well on Twitch. And
of course, the OCE region. I know Matt C's doing a co-stream, Profound Rice as well. They're doing it up there, representing our region and talking all the Storm. I'll tell you that, they're excited. And I'm excited too because, you know, tomorrow we get to witness our squad. That's right, the Ground Zero Gaming.
Let's go.
The Australian org.
It out, out right now, and
skip a few minutes because we're here now.
Important backbone of the team as well.
Listen, they heal the team. Who's going to heal them? I hope their team gives them some support. You know, hey, moral support is my favorite support. I'll tell you that right now.
Right.
But you know, oh look, a Ghost as well over here putting in the work. You know, gonna try to make it happen. I do love seeing coaches sitting behind them. Hey, when you're a team, you know that there's always there someone to have your back, and that is your coach and your managers. Shout out to the team. Shout out to all the staff behind the scenes that keep these teams nice and ready and powered up for some Marvel Rivals action again. So picks and bans are starting up between Gen G and Nova Esports. And already the Torch and Mantis are gone. I would love to see the ban statistics so far for today, because my goodness, I don't think Mantis or Torch have not shown up on our screens when it comes to picks and bans.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, banning out the opponent's Mantis is not enough. They gotta save it
Just
as
checking
well. So
to
Nova
see
Esports
if there's
has a
already
clear
some
idea of
info
what they wanna
on
do,
when the
and
stream
Gen G
starts
is probably
tomorrow.
gonna respond by
I'm probably not gonna be
banning
able to
out
live stream
Adam
it
Warlock at
because
some
I have
point,
to work
although
tomorrow.
we might have to wait
So
a
I'm
little bit to see
gonna
what's
have to do it
happen.
after, but we'll
Luna
see.
Snow is gone. Probably gonna save up Luna Snow as well. And that's going to probably build up towards the next counter, the next few counters. They really need to counter Gen G's, at this point, right? Captain America, Torch, Loki would be a really good a ban as well. And honestly, I like this targeted ban. Like, okay, we probably want to force you to counter ban our Captain America as well, but Gen G might have a different idea. They probably do not care for the Captain America, probably cares a little bit more for other bans. But right here, Nova Esports has a guarantee. You can picture it in your mind.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, right? There's a Magneto, there's an EMEA if you really want to go for the team up. There's a Psylocke available as well, so that's going to be a pretty interesting lineup.
But they banned out Psylocke and Star-Lord because of
Star-Lord
XE.
is also banned. Don't want to see the Star-Lord again. Decision for Nova right there. Not going to be able to bring out that Star-Lord. There it is. But we're going to Clinter, and this is the lineup. These are your teams. These are your bans. These are your saves. Both teams saving Magneto. What do we think about that one, Nella? Magneto's presence in Marvel Rivals Ignite so far. It's been pretty exciting. A lot of big dunks, a lot of big meteor M's.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably just to counter the opponent's Luna Snow, right? But you can see the bans happening as well onto Luna Snow, although there's also saves coming
Alright, well,
in.
Gen G
But
gets to
one
pick the
thing
map.
is for sure, Gen G is down 0-1 against Nova. The next point by Nova is going to take it with a 2-0 sweep.
They're gonna go
bringing
to
them
X-Guard
much
again?
closer to being the second team qualified. Whereas Gen G,
Oh,
they've
nope.
got a long way ahead of them. They got to win this
They
map,
went to
and
Clintor.
they got to win the next one if they want to come back. So that's a lot of job coming back. It's hard, but not impossible. The team fight is gonna happen a little bit soon, probably trying to farm up a little bit of the ultimate charge right here. You can see Bobo on the Wolverine, just trying to be that silent assassin from the backline, probably trying to pick off someone and just send
I don't
them,
know.
kidnap them
Tanks,
all
in
the
my
way to
opinion,
the
on
side
Gen
of
G's
his
part, are
teammates.
playing
But
way
Gen
too
G
far back.
pretty much establishing a pretty good perimeter onto the point, but no, Brownie! The first one down, Choppa's gonna go down. This is happening much sooner than we expect. Nova cleaning up the
Yeah,
third
they were
person.
playing
Who's gonna go
way
down?
too far
Three
back.
people left. XZ and Dotori, that's the only one left. They kind of retreat right here. And it seems like Nova will be able to unlock that first point.
Hulk
so
Namor would hold very nicely here, yeah.
fast.
Nova storming on through. No Doctor Strange from Gen
Not
G.
if you only have a Hulk, it would be a little bit more difficult because that would require the Hulk to know exactly when to jump back, but also immediately jump back in. And most of the healing will be focused on the Hulk. But if you have Hulk Namor, you have the pressure from the Namor squids, especially that Gamma spawn.
Now, of course, Yexin's Adam did get that first pick early on.
Put that on a corner so that when people walk in, they immediately get damaged by it. That would be peak. Hulk Namor.
Actually, the second duelist, the third duelist actually, because they are running 1-3-2. That's right. Nova Esports.
However, I will say they could have held that
And Song Inferno crashes down, and there it is. And it does a bit of damage, but it's going to be met with Dotori's Fate of Both Worlds right there. We're going to see the Wolverine.
Hulk doesn't have to leave point.
I would love to see how this Meteor M unfolds. But first, we're going to
and then coming in the slashes, the Feral Claws coming in and trying to take out the strategist, but no, the support is going to come in. The Meteor M, let's see if the dunk is going to happen. Von XL trying to find that one hit onto the opponent's side, but no one's going to go down just yet. But as we speak, XZ is going to go down. Clem actually getting it. Uwu getting Zune out of the equation as well. And
The fact that you have to say Uwu.
Forward, pushing Genji backwards. They are down 2 members, and
Uwu.
this just looks pretty grim for
I
Genji.
hate myself now.
Is going to be able to continue pushing in. Bobo getting staggered a little bit a moment ago there. And honestly, Liger, I don't know. They're pushing really hard. And the decision to not ban the Adam Warlock onto Nova, I hope that it doesn't bite them, because they have the Cocoon Rebirth at the disposal.
Nello, I think you called it right there. Yexen's Adam is getting absolutely unchecked by GG right there. Look, Chopper's got the Sonic Seduction. It's good.
Okay.
Oh, big kidnap from the Wolverine. Slashing and dashing, hopefully not crashing out right now. We're going to see the action from the Berserker as he's going to be pushing forward. XZ is going to make the action happen. They're destroying the terrain, trying to get an angle, trying to get the pressure, trying to get everything they need.
Smart.
Trying to hold it down. We're going to see Emma. We're going to see Chopper try to make the action happen, pushing forward. We're going to see Ensong Inferno in the skies. I believe it was blocked early and counted out. Not going to get the value they need. Wolverine v Wolverine. XZ versus Mobo. We're going to see the bulwark from...
But again, they could have held pretty good if the tanks just played up a little bit.
Berserker's rage is 100 right now. It is trumping up.
Tanks play up. The DPS play off angles. Support on point. They would have held that perfectly. Instead, they chose not to, and they paid.
Yexen brings the team back once again. Again, my goodness, Yexen just bringing everyone back.
They took no space whatsoever. Immediately walked backwards.
Team up is just in effect as well right now, bringing the action. But Brownie shuts down the Adam, taking out Yexen. KO and Song Inferno does get a bit of sustain. Zune with the Magneto Meteor on Clem. Another Meteor flies. Yexen brings 2. Clem's back in the fight. Bobo slashing, taking out Authority right there. And there it is, Nello. Double invisible boundary. The Venn diagram of boundaries from Invisible Women. My goodness.
It's coming back to bite them. Look, everyone's falling. Actually, Genji had the upper hand, but look at Nova just bringing everyone back one by one, like what you mentioned. Karmic Revival coming in, and then with their own...
Well, they had a decent pushback, but...
And that's how they managed to keep themselves up and about, coming back to the battlefield, pushing Genji. Genji! This bad
I feel like Genji's DPS play leaves much to be desired.
The fatal mistake that they has ever made in this game.
That is definitely going to be interesting to see how they try to stop this momentum coming from Nova, who are literally 3/4 of the way through the pushing stage of Symbiotic Service right now. Only just a few chunks left, only just a few minutes left, and they got 3 minutes 25 in their time bank. Nova's feeling very confident right now that they've got enough time to make this happen. But Genji want to show signs of life. They want to show that they're still here to stay. Chopper's closer than ever to the Sonic Seduction. We're going to see how it all turns out. Chopper's getting pushed back by Uwu3 on the Phoenix, trying to put in the work. And Song Inferno is aligned, and Chopper's taken down by Uwu3, bringing the fire to the Diamonds, and the Diamonds are out of the rough, and Yexen's going to get the pick on Zune, and Voxel's taken out. Doherty, that's 1, that's 2, that's 3, that's 4 from Genji. That 4 to Nova Esports. Bobby getting the final pick on Brownie right there. They're pushing, and they're trying to make it happen. I'll tell you what, right now, Genji is not for the goal. Oh, it's stopping them! Nexi's in the spot and getting sniped out. My goodness, the pressure, the power, the fire from the Phoenix right there. And there it is. Venom trying to go for the sustained 4.17 meters left. Is it going to be enough? And Suck Inferno to crash down into the double invisible boundary. Will it be enough sustain? Will it be enough power? The Wolverine Bobo is slashing, trying to make it happen. Genji showing signs of life. Brownie takes down Clem. Yexen falls. Genji do have if they need it. Zune's taking out Bobo. Yexen tries to return back to the fight, and Uwu falls to Brownie. Double, triple, coming revival from Yexen. Triple kill from XZ on the Hannah. What is this insane power right now? Genji, hold it down. It's not over yet.
I've said nothing.
Just bringing back the Hela and being like, yeah, let's go stick back to our roots. Let's bring that hit scan character back in. And that's exactly what they did. And they managed to cover, respond towards the attack of Nova. But Liger, this is not over yet. Gen.G might be able to win that team fight, but the war is not over yet. They still need 1 minute 40 seconds. Plenty of time for Nova to come back. And right now it seems like Clan B is going to start in, removing Zun from the equation. And now Ghost's going to take out Choppa. My goodness, that's going to be a 4v6. Nova continuing the onslaught, just trying to reach towards that husk. And Von XL, don't forget, this is a triple, this is a single Vanguard lineup. And they're pushing slowly but surely towards
Oh, it
Gen.G.
is.
Fate of the both worlds from Dottery right now to keep him sustained. We're going to be met with the Ensong Inferno in the skies. Coming from Brand. It's going to do a little bit of damage, but not enough to get the value they need. We're going to see Bobo hitting it down on the Berserker. Last
Oh yeah, when you see the angry lady fall down in her Phoenix form.
Taking out Dottery into the underground. Luna's dance is over. Brownie taking out Uwu 3.
Shoot her.
Work on the Phoenix.
Now when she's in the sky.
That's a strategist taking out another strategist.
Oh my god.
And Ghost takes out Chopper. The ammo is down. The Magneto is being charged up. It's being lined up. What a rig! The invisible woman was caught up by Voxel with the blind.
Actually caught them. Oh no.
Meteor M was clean there.
That's why Von XL is the one-trick Magneto right there. And they managed to push all 3 points. That third point was supposed to be the stronghold of Gen.G. But because of that insane revival, just keep coming back. Not to mention that blind dunk by Von XL. That was honestly chef's kisses right there.
Absolute chef's kiss right there. Absolute read. Honestly, it was even a fadeaway. It looked away.
It was.
He's like, I'm going to throw it. Whatever happens, happens. But they knew what was going to happen. They secured victory right there, taking out the invisible woman.
He literally just yeeted into the abyss and was like, man, whatever.
Even further for them, maybe Gen.G.
I do that a lot.
But the reads were there, the payoff was there. The
Don't wake up me purple shirt.
Well. It did change the tides, but the Exons, Adam Warlock,
But like I do that as well when I play Magneto, and like every single person I want to target is like gone or invisible. I'm like, yeah, whatever. When you get that pick though, it's like, chef's kiss.
Straight up just ignoring, like, Nova Esports saved Mantis.
Yeah.
Shouldn't
just go full Pacha.
Like, hey, ban Adam Warlock, please.
Yeah, come on.
I mean, isn't that what's it all about, right? Bringing the team back.
They should know. They should know. We've heard the rumblings across all.
Because you're just yeeting it into the abyss, right? You're not even thinking about your way of throwing it. It's just like, nah, I need to throw it anyways. I'll just look at something.
You gotta shut that down.
And then you get the kill, and it's like,
ooh. You don't run it better than them. You gotta shut it down. That's the whole point.
I am God.
Play your strengths. Shut out their weaknesses. Shut out their strengths. Confirm your weaknesses and shut them out too. Do what you gotta do because it can be decided in bans and picks. But bans and picks aside, when you're in the game, you do what you gotta do to keep it moving and you keep it burning, and that's what Uwu 3 is gonna do on the Phoenix right now. Landing some shots, trying to keep it moving, trying to hold it down on defense right now. As Nova are gonna be defending for now. We're gonna see Gen.G try to get some angles. We see Hella on the side.
See, this is what I was hoping to see from Gen.G when they were holding. Just push up and back to get some healing, push back in. Ooh, Bobo.
Looks like Bobo gets out for now. Emma Frost from Zune is lethal.
The cover was just so good as well. Like the timing just to cover, like, oh, watch me.
But is that what they did before Nova was even anywhere close to point? They immediately retreated to point.
Oh wait, what's going on? Emma right there is just trying to right click onto Bobo, the left clicks onto Bobo, but now.
Yeah, but you don't want to actually stand on the point. You want to be able to keep some space so that they can't get on, right? Because if they're on point, it's a lot harder to keep them from actually getting any kind of progress.
Look, the rest comms. It's just bringing the teammates back again and again.
That poor Magneto.
Again and again is exactly
that poor Magneto.
When you're playing the Wolverine, you want to go forward. You want to bring the pressure. Right now, it looks like it's going to be, of course, keeping the pace, trying to go for an ace. See what you want to do, because this is the race to tomorrow, the race to see who survives. Uwu 3 on the Hella, putting in the work. Again, double lining it up with the Hella and Phoenix is exciting to see from Gen.G. But is it enough firepower to push through Nova's defense?
Got some that. Almost instantly getting taken down like her.
And it's we do see the Meteor M trying to match the pace there. We do see Luna dancing. We do see the Fate of Both Worlds. We do see Axie getting a shot. Taking out Yexen. Clip picks up Brownie. Yexi with the double KO taking out Bobo. We're going to see Vox will take Snake. Yexen himself brings them back into the fight. You think they had a Zoom takes out Clem right now. The pace is
They got
over.
out.
1 tick to the third right now for Gen G right now, seeing how they hold it down. But Nova do have 1, 2, 3 ultimates online, ready for this next defense right now. Gen G do have Boundary, do have Meteor, but it might not be enough firepower to push through Nova's defense going
The
up.
revive.
I thought it was a preemptive karmic revival. No, it was to get the Mantis back in. That is smart.
The value from the karmic revive. The meteor end by Choppa. Let's see
For
if he's
anyone
gonna
that's
land
thinking of
anyone.
becoming an
The
Atom
bounce is gonna be
player,
happening
don't wait until
right
your whole
there.
team is dead.
Choppa is not gonna find anyone,
If you
but
see
he
1
will
or 2
still be
people
alive.
die,
Trying to
and I've
defend.
said this in the How to
Actually
Play
trying
Atom
to push
video,
out that point. Nova might
if you
be
see
able-
1 or 2 people dead,
Wait, no,
immediately
Gen G might
rest
be
them.
able
You want your
to-
whole team to be
No.
constantly in the fight, right?
Nova
Especially
is actually
considering he's
pushing
getting
them
a
out.
buff with his
Now
ult
they're taking
in,
out XZ.
They're holding it down.
Oh, fallen dominoes one by one.
but he's gonna get a buff in 3.5 where his ult will give you overhealth, so you get a blue bar on top of your extra health you get from rezzing.
If they hold this, they survive the elimination. If they hold
So
this,
he's getting,
they will have a
30
one.
seconds.
Ooh,
Gen G.
getting more more
There it is.
useful
We're getting the
plays
pick on
with your
top right
ults.
there. We're going to see Wolverine full raged, enraged, ready to turn the page.
But just
to
play
stay
smart.
alive.
Play around corners, behind walls, places where people don't immediately have eyes on.
Gonna see how it unfolds. Ooh,
But
it's
close
running
enough
out.
to
40
whatever you're
seconds
trying to
left on the
defend or
clock. Seeing
attack
how it
that you
unfolds.
can go in
Hannah
immediately.
putting in the work right now, just planning some suppression fire. Gonna see Ghost get into position, retreating for now.
And communicate with your fellow supports, please. If there is a
support,
support ult,
with the
they can get your
meteor
res
and
off. They
but
can
you
ult
do have
immediately
to
when they
as
get
well,
res back
as well
in.
as the Insung Inferno and Goddess of Hela right there, ready to take it to the skies and bring down the crows. The
Ooh.
question is, who's gonna shoot first?
20 seconds left on the clock, Liger, and look at this.
Uh-oh.
The kidnap happening. Boom, boom.
Oh no! Oh no!
Snake's gonna go down. Oh my god, they're gonna fall one by one.
Momo literally just took it out.
He finds no one, but it doesn't really matter. Dotori, that's the final guard of Gen G with the fail of both worlds. The kidnap's gonna happen again.
Oh.
No, Choppa is gonna go down. Dotori's gonna go down as well. And right now, Nova has pushed Gen G onto overtime. And
There it
Uchi,
is.
the last one.
Oh, they tried.
Boundaries. It's over.
My god, Nova coming out strong. Gen G has failed to unlock the first point. Nova Esports. Home court advantage here. The crowds scream their name right there, Liger.
Nova survives, holding it down in the plains right now. Vonxel with a massive, massive MVP on Magneto. So much pressure, so much power right there. I just gotta say right now, it's not over yet. It's not over yet, everybody. There is
I will
a
have to be
1-1
honest,
right
I
now
wasn't
in this
expecting
series.
Gen
My
G to
goodness,
actually
it isn't
win
over yet.
this
Yeah,
round.
Exactly. It's
It
1
isn't
to
over
1
yet.
right now.
Just when you thought it was over, just when you
It's
thought
not
it was
that
over,
that they
it
play
is
bad,
still here.
but
They
I
are
know.
still ready to go.
They also don't necessarily play all that well.
1-1. I am ready for Gen G and Nova to go for their final bout right now. This is officially the final call. This is officially the final chance. This is officially elimination station for one of these teams.
Elimination
Who's gonna survive?
station.
Who's going to go up against Red in our final match of the day? That is the question.
Exactly. And this is, it's just so much intensity coming from that game.
Yep.
And it's so hard not to get piped up. I mean, my hair is standing. Our hair is standing.
My hair's
honestly.
standing too. I've got some somewhere.
Yeah, exactly.
But I'll tell you what. Now look, this is exciting to see. This is what I wanted. Right now, you know, both teams are fired up. The crowd's fired up again. You know, this is exactly what we want to see. The world's probably fired up. Chat's going off. It is exciting to see how this is going to unfold. What I want to know, going into this matchup, are the bans going to change? Is Adam going to survive?
No, I don't think it's 1-1. It's already 2-0.
The question is,
there we go.
can Rad survive Nova Esports coming from this winner's momentum?
True. Rad Esports, I believe Dogman choose Rad Esports as well.
Ah, okay.
Great. Was it Rad Esports or it has to be Rad Esports, right?
I get why there
Either that
is
or
so much
Cyclones,
time
yeah,
between
we're gonna
each
have to
set.
check Twitter a little bit later on, but for now, Nova Esports versus Rad Esports. I would imagine that they have to take out Mantis, take out that Rescom, take out the Torch, the Human Torch. That's going to be a very,
But
very,
I'm not gonna actually stream
annoying
this for
character to
8.5
have
hours.
against. Oh wow, okay. So Nova Esports gonna save Luna, and
Ooh,
Loki's
okay.
gonna be saved by Rad Esports. Probably. I mean, they gotta save. Yeah, that's gonna be
So
Loki.
Rad got rid of
Okay.
Mantis
Well,
and
let's
Cloak and
have a look.
Dagger for
Let's see
Nova
what's going on. A lot of
Esports. They
strategy
are
from
saving
my
Loki
screen.
for
Okay,
themselves.
Red locking out the Mantis.
Nova is
locking
getting
out
rid
the
of
Torch.
Mantis and
Gonna
Luna,
protect Loki for themselves.
and they're both gonna get rid of
Torch
Human
potentially
Torch.
gonna be a selection as well, and it's gonna be banned out. Once again, no Human Torch in this series between Rad and Nova Esports. Is it good?
Broken Dagger save.
Because I think they have so much respect for the opponent's torch.
That's true.
Yeah, you might as well ban it. Because like the moment you see the opponent bans Human Torch, it's like, yeah, that's you're doing it. We might as well just have to do it. As
And
well.
they save their own mags.
Nova has banned and protected Magneto, denying Rad from playing Magneto. I wouldn't say that's too
They're
much
gonna
of an
ban
issue.
out
Nova do
low-key.
have as they self-proclaim the Von,
The Von.
the Mag Lord.
Exactly.
So that would be the well-known one when it comes to Nova. But you know, Rad do prefer, you know, the Captain America, the Venom, you know, the Dive, Vanguards, a bit more in your face, ready to, you know, change the pace. But let's see how it unfolds. Again, Lunar Snow protector for Nova, but Lunar Snow banned for Rad.
I don't think
to see how it all unfolds. No Mantis is here today, no torches. The mirror bans are there again. That kind of does shut down a majority of the potential of Fantastic team-ups to show up, including the Thing team-up and the entirety of the Fantastic Four. But that also shuts out the Karmic Revival team-up, the Guardians Revival team-up.
That's the dangerous one.
That is the real dangerous one currently in Mob Rivals Ignite. I will tell you though, I would love to see some fantastic action.
Yeah, I would love to see that too.
Give me Reed Richards, come on.
Let's go. But I was
Give me
about to
Reed
say,
Richards.
like, even if they ban out the Magneto, right? It doesn't really matter because we've seen Trust Me on the Venom. We've seen him on. He's also more than capable of playing Groot, right? So honestly, it doesn't really matter as long as he shuts down the heal from reaching Nova's front lines. That's it. Bomb or Yesing, you can come in, but you won't make it out alive.
No. No VP or Spidey ban.
Let's get into the action right now. Let's see how it all unfolds right now. Yixin on the Captain America, putting in the work. Elio back on the Phoenix. Mission unlocking now. Let's see how this area...
You gotta remember the ban who these people are the strongest at, right? So if there are no strong Black Panther or Spidey players, they're not gonna ban them.
Rajario taking out Boba right there. The hammer takes down the Psylocke. We're going to see Wolverine slashing it up right now. Naga pushing forward and making it happen. And from what
You also have to remember that Spidey right now is not exactly a prime pick for DPS.
He has to play this, has to make that change, adaptation on the fly. And right now, just going back into the spawn point. It's only 20% in favor of Red Esports, but Nova still has an opportunity to come and snipe this away. The kidnap has to be on point, but look at the Wolverine from the side of Naga, just trying to wreak havoc on the back lines, just trying to kidnap the tanks as we speak. Ooh, just trying to deal damage as the Phoenix onto the back line, building up momentum, but now Bobo finding value on the Wolverine onto
Oh!
Phoenix! What did the inside song in photo block the Meteor? What? That is the first time I've ever witnessed that.
On competitive level, that was insane, but the action continues. The last stand onto Fade. Bobo's gonna take out Fade. That's gonna keep the balance is shifting towards Nova Esports right here. But my goodness, Red Esports falling like dominoes. Bobo doing God's work right there, taking out two of them, and now they've taken over the spot.
Phoenix got dunked
on the board for Nova Esports right now, making it happen with 3.
Also, apparently they fixed that where if you portal on point and the point moves, that the portal will get stuck underneath.
Climbing nice and easy for Nova Esports. Red got the 59% mark. They're feeling confident they can come back with a last stand from Naga on the Wolverine to try and bring that pressure and make it happen. Naga trying to get a bit of a kidnap. Does see Uwu on the sidelines. Trying to get an angle, seeing how they can all unfold. Getting sneaky with it. Taking to the skies, going for a slash. Into the crotch on the last stand. Does a lot of damage. Does manage to get through two. Trust me, taking out the Captain America. Level 1 Crook taking out Guangzhou. That's a trade. Both Vanguards down. That's going to be a 1-to-1 for both squads right there. Looks like Red almost had enough pressure to capture a backhand. Bobo's going to hit the big slashes from the Wolverine claw action, making it happen. Mutant Madness right there. And there it is, Uwu taking out level 1 Crook, and Nova Esports are still climbing in their percentage right now and are going to match Rad to that 50% mark.
That was one angry Wolverine slashing at the lines of Rad Esports, and now Nova looking to retain that position a little bit longer. But Rad Esports, they're trying to make something happen. They do have an ultimate on Melio, but right now is a matter of just picking up the ultimates, building it up as much as possible, just take over the point with a decisive win. But Bobo trying to do a little bit of kidnap, but the Captain America is a little bit too slick, a little bit too agile on foot. You're not going to be able to catch him much there, but right now, you got one, Meteor M, who's he going to be able to catch? No! level 1 drop.
Inferno! Right there from Emilio. Invisible boundary set up by Clem right there into the Eternal Bond from Fate. Both strategists pouring their heels into their team right now. But wait a minute, 95% for Nova Esports. Right now, Rad, they're going to take it into overtime, try to contest, try to hold it down. Ranjario has the Sonic Seduction ready to go. Ranjario is going to try to make it happen very soon. Naga's ready with the Psylocke on the sidelines trying to get down to business.
Naga's Psylocke has made an appearance.
Rogers right there, going for it right now. Captain America v Captain America right now. The dance has begun from Lunar Snow. Everybody's sustaining. Everybody's trying to make it happen. Everybody's going in. The overtime sticking off. Obu on the side. Kick steal from the
Rajaro! Rajaro!
Damage to now Clem to clean house on Rajaro right there. The Sue Storm putting in the work. Overtime sticking down and out. Is anybody there to contest? There's going to be a final destructive struggle from Rad right now. Nova have the power,
they got
the potential to capture this. They do have the numbers, they do have the lead. Boba gets two.
And they got pushed off.
Oh, the Wolverine. That switch was definitely godsend at that moment. Best decision on the fly, and that's how they were able to sustain the spot, and they just went right to 100% from that spot onwards.
Storm through, kept it back after a 50% loss in the lead, and took it 0 to 100 for their own percentage.
Look at their face, man.
Oh, they're feeling good. Oh, they're feeling good.
They're feeling good, but it's like, okay, we're pretty chill.
They're trying to keep it calm because they know the cameras are on there. But I know inside they are screaming just because I am screaming just as much right now.
God.
And that is exactly what I want. Come on. Show some signs of life right though.
Exactly.
You can't let that just go through your hands right there. You gotta pull through if you want to keep in the game. This is a decider. This is also the final elimination series of the play-ins. One of these teams is going to be
are they wearing in-ears with
going hard and Marvel Rivals Ignite in the mid-season finals. Let's see how it unfolds.
What's it?
Rolling out again on Charter Space. We're going to
the sound cancelling headphones on top of that? Is that what they're wearing?
Maps by the Marvel Rivals devs. This map, based
on
I
hate that.
From both teams, it slides. And when things slide, you don't know how it's going to divide when it comes to the expectations of your team. But Glover's on the high ground for now.
He's a menace.
Some flank scouting around
Why?
Captain America as we move to where the mission area will unlock.
Yeah, exactly. You can see Rat Esports already has a football onto it, but the mission has not unlocked yet. But now Bobo is coming in with the swing, trying to get someone on the fly. He has the last stand available to use if he wants to, but Bon XL being the sole vanguard right now.
Why are they a menace?
Onto the mission area. The action gonna be coming in. They're just saving up the ultimates, rotating level 1 pro already has it! And no, the Meteor is not gonna get anyone, but yes, it's gonna be able to pick up Fate!
8 clears, enough damage for Boba to take out Naga. Boba putting in the work on the Wolverine, backed up by the Headstock Inferno. The Phoenix, the Wolverine, the Mutant Madness, the duo potential is just enough, but not enough to capture, as Rad are the ones in the lead when it comes to capturing. We still don't even have Mission Area fully captured yet. Boba gets another pick. Taking out Rosario, the X's side by side with Bobo. They're pushing forward, they're holding it down. They're old war buddies, they're doing it up. That's Captain Wolverine. They got Voxel with them in the front lines. They're holding it down. That's the Magneto, that's the Phoenix, that's the squad of Nova Esports, and they finally get some percentage on the board.
My God, Bobo is a god on the Wolverine, just slashing through the front lines and just dealing so much damage. And this is just absolutely insane.
Bobo just waiting up top.
Still has a chance to come back in this game. They still have the Dance of the Butterfly on Naga, and of course the Eternal Bonds that will be able to keep them alive. Rajaro with the Psionic Seduction ready to use if they really want to engage onto the team. But right now Bobo has to be really careful. Dance of the Butterfly being initiated first, but that's going to try and keep them all alive. Ghost, right now the duration might be over a little bit soon, but they're already fighting, clashing into each other. Eternal Bond being used, but now Psionic Seduction trying to silence all of them. Oh no, trust me, it's going to end Clem B. Von XL is going to go down. Next, Red Esports, Trank taking them down one by one. Bobo trying to find his way into the line.
I think they must rather take the Wolverine than the alternative.
The rest of the team back in the spawn area, Liker.
There it is right there. 50% on the board for Red. They show signs of life and they get themselves back into this domination map today. Rad now have the Freedom Charge ready from, trust me, Meteor ready with the Ensong Inferno, closer than ever to the other 4 ultimates as well, but Nova have the lead with 3 ultimates, the last stand, the Invisible Boundary, and their own Ensong Inferno. Speaking of Ensong Inferno, who doesn't need it because Ruben's going to get a pick right there, nice and
bye, Bobo.
Mia's is going to return the favor, taking out both Phoenixes, putting in the work, and Song Inferno this time from Uwu. And it does manage to push back Rad just a little bit, and we do see Emilio holding that and Song Inferno in the skies right now, crashing it down. Didn't get the value they need, but it did zone them, and zoning is just as important in domination because you're bailed in that percentage. Emilio knows that they had that lead, and now, because of that holding of the Song Inferno, they grab 2%.
Okay,
Wolverine goes for a grab.
There's also nowhere really for them to go
closer to 100%, but no, he's gonna initiate right now.
where they
He's gonna
will
get
not
one,
take
but it
any
doesn't really matter
damage.
because the Pharaoh Claw is gonna be used to slash through the opponent's lineup. Bobo is gonna suffer in the hands of Trust Me, and now he's gonna 5v6. Now the defensive support ultimate is gonna be used up, but they are just pushing Nova out the line. And look at the comeback coming in. Emilio taking out Clan B, Naga taking out Uwu 3. They are getting pushed to the corner. Nova Esports falling one by one right there. Liger, Rad Esports showing life.
One after another, showing life is what we want to see. 85% climbing for Rad. Nova Esports got to make it.
It's interesting that Rajaro isn't going diamond form to keep the charge up, but they might be looking to use it for other reasons.
Jackson's going to have to try to make a charge, a freedom charge, a charge for the Aegis to try to keep the contest.
Usually though, you would see EMEA players keep that charge up.
Let's see how Nova Esports hold it down. The fire, the power, the Song Inferno is online for Emilio. It's going to be Naga takes out Ghost at the same time. A Magneto Meteor is charged up, it crashes down, and that does mean with a dance of the butterfly, Naga gets Boba, Yexen falls to level 1 Crook, the boundary is up by Clem, and there it is, Sustain and Pain is a game that we are witnessing right now. Uwu 3 taking out Naga, they're on the point, overtime.
Smart play from Majaro, using the terrain and everything to their advantage.
But if Nova take it here, if the Kraken is impactful, if Yexen hits that freedom charge, they will have the power. Look at the reset from Emilio. So technical with the Phoenix. Oceania, 1 for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of Nova, 4 to Rad. Overtime sticking out the final last freedom charge from Yexen trying to stall it. That's a Captain America good. The portal is there from Bobo. Ghost could follow suit. Clem could make it, but it's not enough. And Rad keep it alive and capture the second round of Hell's Heaven. We're going into the decider.
What a game we're having, ladies and gentlemen. Rad Esports coming in strong in the second game, showing why they are the ones to beat, especially in today's matchup. So Rad Esports just coming in, I don't know, Liger. It just feels like they just popped off. Naga just popped off. Everyone on the side of Rad Esports just popped off. Yeah, and it feels like they found a way to shut down the Wolverine.
Oh yeah.
And then forces him back to the sidelock. But, well, Naga's back on the sidelock. And
they do have in-ears with noise-canceling headphones on top of that.
Oh yeah.
Why?
This is exactly what I wanted right now. This is what I wanted. I told you earlier, Nilo, when we get that sidelock mirror matchup, we are in for a show. And that's what Rad and Nova are going to put on for us right now. I'm excited to see how this all unfolds. Let's get into it, shall we? Emilio is on the Phoenix Force, ready to go, and Song Inferno is online. Trust Me's freedom charge too. Level 1 Crook with the copy. Cat, Loki, Mischievous Ultimate is online as well. Rosario ready as well with the Sonic Seduction, but Nova do have that Kraken impact. We haven't seen yet. We need to see that big Kraken impact. it always goes off and it's armed and dangerous, and I want to go again and again. So come on, Uwu 3, give us the impactful Kraken.
Exactly, and with the Loki on the other side, it could make things a little bit easier with the clone as well. But right now they are contesting the battlefield even before it's unlocked. You can see that Trust Me is just trying to bully his way in, just bulldozing over the way into that small opening, not allowing Nova to have free reigns. Look at that. They're going to force out the fate of... They're going to use the fate of both worlds just to try to come in, but Rajaro ready to respond with the Psionic Seduction, and right now they are going to beat the trade-offs of the ultimate coming in, and the Phoenix, my goodness, just melting away the backlines. No casualties just yet. Just the trade-off of ultimate. You can see that they're still building up a lot of damage. Naga trying to snap off the backlines. The dash of the butterfly! Will it be able to catch anyone off guard?
This is something you would also see in like top 100 lobbies.
He actually kind of did a bit of work there, and on top of that, Boba still managed to follow suit, taking out Naga after that.
Where people go one character specifically for the one ability that they have, and then immediately swap off and go in.
Monster's still on the point, trying to contest. Rad's there to meet with him. Fate's got the Eternal Bond online, Nilo, and most importantly, the fate of both worlds from Ghost is the next ultimate online for Nova.
Yeah, they'll be able to use that ultimate when they need it at the very end. And Ghost already has it, instantly uses the Fatal Vote Duel, just trying to keep the team alive. Emilio just trying to find that upper hand onto the high ground, just trying to bullet. Yeah, but right now they gotta be really careful. The team fight is gonna be going, the clash happening right there. Bobo just trying to get into the heat of the battle, but he has to be really careful right and now because he's my God, the Phoenix blowing them off! Level 1 Crook taking them out as well, and Emilio with a triple elimination. Only Yeshin is left, the Freedom Charge just to run away from the area, Liger.
Unbelievable, burning out the Freedom Charge was ecstatic. Emilio hitting that first. Double KO from the Ensong Inferno, leading into a triple KO clean up right after that as well. Excellent, excellent from Emilio right there. Finally getting some. Look, I'll tell you what, Ensong Inferno, it's been thrown all day long, but I've wanted to see it actually take some people down. That's finally got from Emilio. But Jario's ready as well with the Sonic Seduction to group them up and bottle them up, and Nova's going to not want to be caught between that again.
Okay.
85%.
The battle of the sideline.
Looks like Bobo.
Oh! Taking out Bobo, and there's going to be 5v6. The Eternal Bond is going to be used up in this small area. It's such a beautifully executed Eternal Bond, but the Sonic Seduction by Rajaro trying to put the nail onto the coffin, and the dance of the butterfly by Naga, pushing Nova Esports away, and the overtime, it feels like they're just pushing them out, but Nova Esports fighting back hard with the sustain in the middle of the world, and Bonix now taking out level 1 Crook, slowly taking out everyone else, but Red Esports taking out 3 of Nova Esports, and it seems like they will be able to take the point.
And there it is.
Ooh,
Final
yeah.
KO from Bobo, and there it is. Hell's Heaven for Rad.
I think
Nova
Bobo
starting
forgot
off
that
strong,
Psylocke
but
ult does
Red
not count as you
Esports
being on point.
going strong and strong in the second part, the third part,
Oh yeah.
and finally getting that 1-0 head start.
Woo. Absolutely ecstatic performance on Hell's Heaven right there. Crook putting in the work on the mischievous
Yep.
Loki. I expected nothing less. Absolute Asgardian cinema right there. That is exactly what I want to see.
I love that.
Absolutely
Asgardian cinema.
Yeah.
For that first map, Rad do get the dub on domination now, which means Nova do have the map selection. Let's see what they decide.
That's true. That's true. Will they play into the hands of Red Esports and finally allowing Red Esports to get the 2-0 over Nova Esports? Or will Nova Esports be able to turn it around in game number 2? Because obviously it felt like Nova Esports had the right moves, coming in strong with the Wolverine, Pharaoh Slashes just going into the battlefield, just taking, putting up so much damage. But it was quickly countered. They adapted so well. They adapted so well towards what Nova had in plan. And honestly, Bobo might have a lot of final hits in that game, but the sustain on the side of Red Esports was just more than enough to eliminate them one by one. And when that happens, when the first domino falls, everyone else just falls soon after.
Yeah, that is exactly what can happen. You know, and I gotta say, it's nice to
That's
see
usually how it
Strategist
goes.
MVP.
They're just doing the thing. They're like, okay.
And yeah, we
you
do love a
this,
strategist
come back
MVP,
with
don't we?
this lineup pick.
Yeah.
And so I feel like they are quicker in terms of decision making. But without further ado, I think Rad Esports ban out Nova Esports Vanguard, which is oh my god, they're gonna ban out the Magneto, right? That's gonna put a lot of trouble for Nova.
My days, this is what Nova did not want to encounter, losing Longsoul's
And match up the play-ins
Yeah,
tomorrow.
fly.
So here, every single decision counts. Clem BB needs to make sure that his team is able to adapt well towards make the necessary changes that will allow them to counter Rad Esports. Whereas Rad Esports, they're just doing the thing. They're like, okay, you do this, we're just gonna come back with this lineup pick.
Yeah.
And so I feel like they are quicker in terms of decision making.
I know.
But without further ado, I think Rad Esports.
So we have Mantis, Mirror Ban,
oh my
Luna
god,
Ban,
ban out the Magneto,
Loki
right?
save,
That's
Luna
gonna
save.
put a lot of trouble for Nova.
My days, this is what Nova did not want to encounter, losing Longsoul's Magneto.
Yep.
Okay, seems they do protect Loki though. Maybe that could be an option. Maybe Vongsul plays Loki, copies the enemy Magneto. There's always a way.
Yeah, I don't think Vaughn's gonna do that. Yeah, I mean, the next best option, probably Emma.
That's a good shot.
Yeah. Emma and Psylocke would be a good combo, right?
Yeah, you can still get that team up active. You can still put in quite a lot of work. But what won't be putting in the work is that Wolverine potentially banned for Rad. Let's see if that's what they go through. Shutting down that Wolverine will definitely be a good decision. Curious to see how it all unfolds, to see the actual impact.
So Nova doesn't have Emma or Magneto.
Okay, facts are facts. Rad will not be able to play the Mantis, the Luna, the Human Torch, or the Wolverine, but they're going to protect Loki and Cloak and Dagger. And as for Nova Esports, they will not be able to play the Mantis, the Torch, the Magneto, and Emma, but they will be protecting themselves a nice Luna and a nice Loki, which means we might get to see, that's right, a double Loki matchup, which means we could see the fate of how many worlds? 3. Nope. 6, because it's both worlds. 3 times 2, that's 6.
I think a lot of people forget that an amazing support can actually make or break a game.
Nah, I must be, my eyes are tricking me. Nah, they're playing.
Probably.
Listen, if I saw a Gamma Namor team up, I would be very happy. But curious to see how it all unfolds. These players are getting ready. Look how serious they look. Look how pumped they are. Come on, fist bumps to each other, hype it up. This could be
because it's the ability to keep people up that is really very important. I love that Steel Series mouse mat.
Nova represent that spirit and hold it down here. Yeah, Marvel Rivals Ignite. Let's get ready. We're going to Clinton.
Oh my God, they are gonna insist on the Namor.
Is that a Hulk?
And there's a Penny as well.
Bruce Banner.
No Penny. That scared me for a little bit.
Okay, let's spice it up right now. Nova Esports bringing out the Bruce Banner. The Gamma team up has in effect with Bubba on Namor. Now this is what I've heard stories about. I know it's a bit unorthodox. I know it's not the current meta, but they are gonna bring it on what they bring best. Let's change it up, let's spice it up, let's see how it rolls. Rad's
Meta or not, it's still annoying to deal with.
It's gonna be big. Hulk jumping in, bobbering up, making it happen, smashing around, doing what a Gamma beast does.
Yeah, exactly. You can see Yashin just trying to deal a bit of damage on the sidelines. Even though he has a lot of health, you can see that he doesn't recklessly rush into the heat of the battle. But right now, he's gonna fall into me.
And he's out.
Bruce Banner is gonna be around. Oh my God! Yashin, Vaughn XL. They are gonna be the first 2 down. Bobo's gonna follow suit right after, and Red Esports, the first successful defense of a team fight.
And they're taking it, Rad, capturing it, gonna get started up. And run it down and get that symbiote husk ready to roll. How fast? Look at the time bank. 5 minutes 30. My goodness, what a large time bank here on symbiotic surface for Rad right now. Milio on
that was brutal.
Assault rifle Punisher on the backlines trying to make it work. Nuggets on the Phoenix trying to do it up and burn him up and fly to the high ground right now. It's going to meet with
Black Panther
in the front lines, but he's going to get the Bulwark shield from Rajara, which is going to keep him sustained, allow him to stay in the fight. Just a bit longer. Venom dives in. That's right. Dexter goes in. Bobo's on the Panther? Is that a Black Panther, the king of Wakanda?
Oh my God, they need royalty blood right here fighting for them. But Milio, oh my God, the Phoenix coming down! Oh! That's gonna take level 1 Crook and Milio down. So signs of life by Nova Esports. Bobo taking
a days! Oh my God, kill from Bobo, the Panther! The assassin! The Flash Dash and gone are your strategists once again.
Yeah, that's why you have to fear the Black Panther, especially in this kind of map where you can just easily come in, do the double dash, and that's gonna be a problem for the backlines of Rat Esports. Look at Bobo going in, but the silence of the ultimate by Emma Frost, trust me, with the Cyanix seduction, but the Fate of Wolf World is going to be executed thanks to level 1. Oh my God!
Oh.
That's going to take out Ghost and Vaughn XL. Red Esports pushing forward strong, and they're going to take out Yashin, they're going to take out Woo, and they are just clearing up shop at this point. Liger Clem's gonna go down.
Oh my days, they are definitely clearing up shop. You might as well close down the store. You might as well shut down the mall because they are going to the ball. That's right, they're gonna make it happen. They're gonna go and keep on dancing forward. That's right, Rad are here. They got the strats. They got ultimates after ultimates, and they managed to push Nova out once again. Nova trying to regroup for another defense. They do have the roar of the Panther ready to go in the next round. We're going to see if Bust is on their side.
They need a beautiful dash strike though. Okay, firing everyone up. Oh, they're going to take out the turrets almost instantly. Yashin just trying to target focus, but he has to get out of there. His life is dangerously low. He's going to get stepped out of the air. What a play. Rat Esports like, no, you're not going to get out here alive. the action is going to continue 5v6, but look at Emilio just being super
Oh!
yeah, that one hit onto Bobo right there, and they are going to continue the advancement. But wait a minute, Nova Esports, they're going to come in and God of Mischief just copying. If it both were going to come
I
in
will
and
say
try
it's
to
when
kill
they don't
everyone
have
as
the
much as
potential
possible,
of
but
the
it does
unlimited
not deter
dashes
Esports.
that
They
Black
know the
Panther
cooldown. They're
is
gonna come
not
in,
as scary.
pushing it back.
When he
Von
does
X is
have
gonna
the
go down.
unlimited
Yes, he's gonna
dashes,
go
it's
down.
like, oh
Double
my god,
vanguards
stand
out
still, I
of
wanna
sight.
kill you.
No one's defending the front lines
Oof.
of Nova Esports at all, Liger, and they are gonna fall one by one. Everyone's gone.
There it is right there. Naga taking a climb. Boba falls as well. And
Blank
that's
frag.
Rad with a 4-minute time make already in the final section of the symbiotic surface right there. Clintar is being claimed by Rad, but Nova still have a couple ultimates ready and online. Maybe one, maybe two, maybe three, maybe four. If Vongsel can open that spectral door and bring down the Agamotto. Vongsel does have a lot of potential here to set up a nice Maelstrom of Madness if they can get the timing right on this Agamotto. Looks like
Has Bobo ulted at all?
Trying to get the Maelstrom ready to go.
Uh-oh.
Get chunk slammed by the Emma. We're going to see the fade of both worlds. Jumping from Ghost to give us a sustain. Bobo's in the back line, straight into the ready to shoot.
Oh, there he goes.
Bust does land, but it doesn't enable them enough more than that. We're going to see the Punisher, Emilio, hit the shred on the executioner right there. Taking out Voxel, taking out Uwu. Ghost falls as well. That's just me taking them out. That's one for Nova, each taking a piece of Red. And that's Red, sorry, taking a piece of Nova right there. That's how it's going to be. Naga takes out Bobo in the final section. This is it. Nova, you do have the
We
Strange.
just
Are
saw
you gonna
that,
be able to
and yet I
follow the
still got
contest? Are
yelled
you
at
gonna
for
make
hiding
it a
away from the
score?
Punisher ult as
Right
Doctor
over the
Strange
town.
at one
A
point.
few seconds left. A final chance
I
to
get
hold
that
it.
it was
Jackson
ranked,
doesn't
but
have the
I
freedom
would,
charge to be able to roll
we did
in.
not have any kind of support ult to sustain me, okay? I couldn't run at the man, but I got yelled at.
Jackson hits the freedom charge, rushing straight
By
to
a
the
fellow
lucky
tank
point.
who was
But
also
it's gonna see
hiding.
him, and it's gonna be enough time. Finally enough. Uwu gets a pick.
Nice.
Roger Falls, Voxel, Popo, Emilio, trust me, they hold it down. Nova showing signs of life, and they hold the defense, and Rada push back into spawn.
My goodness, showing signs of life indeed. Nova Esports with that change onto the Hawkeye has definitely helped in dealing that damage output needed, but Rat Esports still has 2 minutes and 20 seconds to fight their way through. So Liger, a lot of time for Rat Esports, and even if they slip up this team fight, they still have time to fight back in the next one. So right now, Nova Esports cannot celebrate too early yet. They still have a lot of momentum going on for Rat Esports here, but Uwu, okay, trying to deal that headshots, but the Lantern is so much problem though.
There it is right there. The Sonic Seduction from Trust Me on the Armor Frost is going to be pulling them in, going to be pulling Nova Esports. They're going to have to burn out the Hawkeye for now. They're going to have the Dance of the Butterfly. We're taking the step over. He's going to be met with the Cloak and Dagger. Eternal Bond from Fate right there. Tomahawk Agamotto! It's big from Voxel. Master of Madness. The Phoenix goes straight for Loki. It's not going to be enough. A Meteor flies as well, but Loki gets out clemmed with the fancy footwork. Survives. Ooh, we're taking down by Rosaria. The Punisher is
with the fancy
shredded.
footwork.
The Strange is down. Bubba's down. Clem's down. Just Me takes one. There it is. The final fight. Do Nova have the chance to contest Voxels on the Strange? Will they be able to portal? It's not enough time, and Rad pushed to the end of Symbiotic Surface. They did have a massive time back that did get chucked down all the way to 1 minute 17. What a stellar defense, but it wasn't enough. But Rad do push it, and we're still in the match.
In record time as well, Liger, because look at how fast they were pushing it forward, and every single time Nova seemed like they have an answer to the advancements of Red Esports, they just continue shutting down Nova. And it just comes down. They cannot die. The defense, the iron formation in the very middle of the push, they could not go down. Even with the firepower of Hawkeye, right? And even with Bobo as well, it was just so hard to take anyone out, and not to mention that Punisher.
Yeah, I mean,
That
despite the fact that the
Punisher is a
hitbox of
sin
Hawkeye's
right there. He
arrows
was
are the
just
size of
wreaking
giant
havoc.
bricks,
He was just dealing so much
actually getting a
damage.
headshot
He
on
was
that
just
dude,
freely shooting
relatively
out of his
difficult.
mind with his final judgment as well.
Let me tell you something about Punisher.
that and if you want to one-tap them, you have to have the full charge, like it has to be at 100, otherwise you can't one-tap them even with a headshot, most of the time.
My days, it's absolutely stellar performance right there. Take out,
So if you do
taking
want to
out
shut
Voxel
down an
again.
entire team with Hawkeye, you
Not
need
in
to
a
be
comfort position.
consistent.
Magneto banned out, Voxel on the
I know.
Strange.
He wasn't
rather
Didn't know that was a thing.
Emma
But you need to be
Yeah,
constantly
yeah.
and consistently getting headshot after headshot after headshot after headshot.
right now, Liger, we might be looking at the beginning of the end because Nova Esports, they gotta push through all 3 points in order to bring it to an overtime. Bobo is gonna persist onto the Black Panther. You can hear the crowd support coming in with the shouts of support for the Chinese powerhouse right here, Nova Esports. But Uhu is already going to be taken out by Rajaro. Melio as well. This Punisher is punishing Team Nova Esports right here.
Look at them both, Melio and Naga putting in the damage on the Bucky and the Punisher, putting in the work that you need on the Red
Yeah,
right
I
now.
can do that
You need
too.
fight.
I'll miss 20 times, get a headshot, and feel very proud of myself.
It's the answer
It's
to
that-
everything.
yeah,
Violence is.
Violence. In the video
It's like
game, of
whiff,
course. That is
whiff,
why we're here playing some
whiff,
Marvel Rivals.
whiff.
Exactly.
And Marvel
Whiff.
Rivals Ignite in the mid-season
Headshot,
finals. This is
delete.
exactly what you want to see.
Yay!
Ghost Value on the new Lunar Snow skin, rocking it, represent. They're doing it up. We're feeling the swish. We're feeling the chance for Uwu on the hell. Oh,
Careful.
Melio almost caught out. Smoke bombs
Oh,
out. Doesn't
Melio
get
died.
out. Jackson actually cleans out and catches
Bobo.
Melio on the escape. Well-timed execution by the squad right there. Red did not see that one coming. Jackson's on the back line, going for the Loki clones, trying to get some information. Going to be able to push them off point. They do capture 1/3 of it so far. Red do seem to be on the back foot. Boba's on the skies and the Panther holding them down, trying to keep them busy, trying to keep them out of their damn time. But there it is. Eternal Bond drops from Fate. Fate of both everything. I was about to say it's fate of both worlds. It's the fate of the eternal worlds. I'll tell you that when there's fate on the clock and dagger right now. Trust me, taking out Uwu. The Strange is there with the Seraphim shield, trying to keep the team shielded up, trying to keep them sustained. That is exactly what you're from Voxel. And trust me, is on the ammo holding shield, Holman Diamond form. Thrush taking out the cap and pushing them back. And Boba's picked by Rasharo. It looks like Rad do hold this defensive push from Nova 4 now, but
Oh.
it's not 2 minutes.
They are
It's not 2
pushing
minutes.
very far back.
I don't even believe it. They're pushing them back. Red still has 1, 2, 3, potentially 5 ultimates ready for this next fight. Nova
My
have
God.
all 6. My goodness.
I know, and you know the crazy fact was they pushed Doctor Strange so much to the back that he was already maxed out on the Maelstrom of Madness, right? He wasn't able to use the E
Terrifying.
at all because he was pushed back so to the back so much, and the heal would not have mattered at all at that point. But this is just Rat Esports shutting down Nova's front line so efficiently. They know the Magneto was going to be a problem.
How are you doing, Jade?
When they ban it out, that's it. Look, they're moving forward.
There it is. 1 minute 25 for the Nova Esports.
Ooh.
From Melio takes Uwu. Gonna keep
Uh-oh.
through.
Uh-oh.
It's enough damage to
Oh
take
my
down
God.
Voxel. That's a double KO for the Punisher.
Eating,
Right
about
there,
to get
Melio.
ready for it.
And trust
Uh-oh.
me on the hammer, pushing forward, hammer arm after diamond form, kicks.
Nice
And
anticipation.
It's gonna be a tough one. 1 minute left for Nova Esports. This is 1 minute left for Nova to stay in Ignite today. This is their final chance. If Red hold this defense, Nilo.
Very important detail. Yes, they push all the way up to the enemy spawn. However, they also immediately turn back once they notice that they are in their spawn.
We are still in the playing stage.
What I see a lot of people do, even in comp, doesn't matter what rank, I've been like spectating a lot of high-level players, is they stay in the enemy spawn, which means that they can get easy picks, because they don't have to exit their spawn, right? They're just constantly getting healed, and you can't do anything, so fall back.
Oh, it's already taken out the magic. It's 5v6. And even
Let them
with
come out.
The fate of both worlds by Ghost. How long can they apply it? Because Rajaro has a meteor.
Magneto!
Is he gonna land?
Oh!
Ghost taken down by the Meteor. Double KO from Mujara right there, holding it down. That's Rad's defense. 10 seconds left for Nova. Yexin could run. Who is there to contest? There's not enough time. 5 seconds left. Does
my
anybody
God.
make it?
Doctor
It's
Strange?
3, 2, 1, and you're
No one's
done.
gonna touch.
Rad are going to the top 8, and they make it through the playing stage.
My goodness, Red Esports continuing their dominance with a 2-0 sweep against Nova Esports, and unfortunately sending Nova Esports as the second team going home. But Liger, that was just absolutely
Another important
cinema
detail about them
game,
pushing
right?
up to the enemy spawn,
The firepower,
the supports
they
were
had no
walking with them.
answer
They were
for
not
the
like on
Punisher,
top of the
and
tanks,
bang
but they
on
were
Mod
like
XL's Vanguard,
within
the
line of sight,
Magneto.
right? They kept the tanks within line of
just
sight.
shut them down.
It does indeed. I will say absolutely decimation when it came to that Magneto band. That really did.
Which
put
is
Nova
important
in a
because a
negative
lot of the
position.
times
But still,
when
it's important in Marvel
I play
Rivals.
tank and there's an
After so many
opportunity to
discussions,
push the enemy
so
team
amazing.
back,
No matter what you play,
I will be pushing up There will probably be
Yeah,
like
this is
a
one of the
DPS or my
things
fellow
for the
tank that will be
Vanguard
with me,
actually did
and then
so much
I turn
final
around,
elimination, right?
and lo and
Because
behold,
Rajaro was just
at least
picking
one
off
DPS,
the
and both
opponents
supports will
left
stay on
and
point.
right. And
yeah.
I swear,
Don't do that.
Uwu as well was
I
just
know it moves
absolutely
faster,
insane
but
on
don't
the
do that.
Punisher, but I have to give my hats off for
Move
Rajaro as
to
well,
where
because
you can
that
see the
guy,
people
he
that are
was
pushing
also
up,
dealing a
especially
lot of
if it's your
damage
tank,
in front
so that you
at
can
the
heal
side
them.
and picking
Because
them
they
off.
are
And not
trying to
mention,
get us,
I
or
don't
at least
even
your team,
recall
as
seeing
much
them
time, as
get
much space,
eliminated
as
at
much
all. They were just there in the
progress as
battlefield the
possible.
entire time.
Yeah.
And it
Absolute
does
stellar
not
performance.
require
I
you to
honestly
stay on
believe
point
it.
the whole
I think
time.
only a couple
Don't do it.
players on Rad only had one down. They
Yeah.
were holding it down.
Yeah,
They
yeah,
barely
yeah.
got taken down. That is a strong performance on Symbolic Service Splinter by Rad. And look at them. You know, we saw the sportsmanship earlier. They were shaking hands, of course,
Yeah,
both teams.
exactly.
We love to see it. But Rad are your winners of the
Now
playoff
your
stage,
tanks
the
are being
second winners, that's
stupid,
right.
and
They're
what
gonna
I mean with
survive
stupid
through
is
it,
in
and they're gonna
standing in
make
front
it
of
survive.
enemy
They're gonna be
spawn,
joining enemy. So there it is. We do know the
and
two
dying,
teams that are moving
or
forward too.
being behind
Yeah,
every
exactly.
single wall
Finally.
in existence in the
NV,
game.
Rat Esports,
There's nothing you
they're
can do
gonna
about that.
wreak havoc in
However,
tomorrow's game as well, because
if they
with that
stay around the
performance,
corner where
I
you can
think
actually see
even
them
the
when you're
top
pushing a
six that were
point,
waiting,
move with them. The point
in
will
the
eventually
later
catch up,
rounds,
so you
in
don't
the
have to
later
worry about
days,
that.
I think they gotta be really impressed. Like, and for some, they might even feel the threat coming in.
But you need to be
You
willing
know what I
to
mean? Like,
take that space
my God,
with
we
your
were not
tank, with your
expecting this
DPS.
much of a firepower
as a support
by
player.
either teams, but Envy though, I gotta
Because
say, Envy,
otherwise you have a very
it's
high
so
likelihood
hard
of
to
actually
imagine how
losing
good
because
the
of
first
the
and
portal
second
play
are
in the
if
game,
third
right?
place is already this.
Your teammates will come back once the fight's over, don't worry about that.
It's
what I mean.
crazy.
But the more space between the enemy team
I can't wait to meet the other
and
6
your
teams we haven't
thing,
seen yet. It is going to be
the
exciting.
better.
So much to say. I mean, there are amazing results coming from today. We now have some information. We have some information about
exactly.
Envy and Rad. Again, Rad was a big name that people throw around. Envy as well. You know, honestly, both these teams have a lot of potential to, you know, show up and show out when it comes to taking on the top 6 from the other regions, the top seeds from, of course, the other regions of Marvel Rivals Ignite. But here we are. It is a culmination of all the best across the globe here for the mid-season finals. This is where it goes off, it goes down, and it's about to be a beautiful one for the rest of your weekly entertainment. That's right, esports is back with Marvel Rivals, better than ever before.
Let's go.
It never left, but I always like to say it's back. We love comebacks. Isn't that a thing? Who doesn't love a good comeback?
Yeah,
We can go for one day and come back tomorrow. It's a comeback.
Exactly. And not to mention the insanely high prize pool as well. $500,000 for a single event.
$500,000 USD.
I know, and that's
Unreal.
only for one part of the tournament, because Ignite Stage 1, that's already 500,000. And then Stage 2, 500,000. This is also 500,000. A total of $3 million US.
3 million.
$3
US
million.
dollars.
You can buy a mansion.
To the
with it.
Australians out there, that's a good conversion rate.
You can buy a mansion.
Okay, can we buy Iron Man suit?
Yes, tank
I
fly.
You probably gotta ring up the Tony Stark.
That might be 3 billion.
3 billion.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Listen,
with the nuclear power.
We'll call him up. We'll call him up. We'll call him up.
Yeah.
We'll get him
But
on the line.
we can definitely afford his Audi R8.
Yeah, okay. There you go, teams.
All right, let's go.
Yep, the winning team will pull all their money and share one out of
Alright, yeah, we're all Iron Mans.
Yeah, we'll all be Iron Man together. There's the two teams, Envy and Nova, moving forward. We farewell, of course. Envy and Rad, sorry, moving forward. We farewell to Genji and Nova. And it was an exciting, amazing 5 series today. You know, we had Ironship and Dogman covering the action in matches 1 to 2, and it was an honor to do the final 3 matches as well alongside Unella, and it was exciting to see the results. A lot of 2-0s. I don't think that'll be the case in the next few days. I think these teams are going to hit those long series. We're going to have best of 5s as well. It's going to be very exciting. As we can see here, there it is, everybody. The playing stage is complete. We now know the final 8 teams playing in Marvel Rivals Ignite. It is going to be exciting to see tomorrow with Sentinels, 100 Thieves, Citadel, and of course, what about the other teams?
Rejects, and of course your home team, Ground Zero, OUG, the Chinese region powerhouse, and of course Envy and Rad Esports will be joining them as the final 8.
There you go. Yeah. That is the final 8 teams.
Yeah, super excited to see what
lock it in. It is going to be a beautiful
Berber changed
final
names?
few days of Marvel Rivals Ignite here at the mid-season finals, playing for $500,000 US. It's going to be exciting to see how these teams unfold, how these teams get into all the action. Right now, go home, get some rest, get some sleep, have a good feed, relax, sit down, have a VOD review, have some team bonding, focus, because tomorrow it's all about to go down.
Exactly.
And it's about to go off, because we're going to get ready very soon tomorrow to write it down, rivals, as we see all the action on the main stage tomorrow in a double elimination stage. It is going to be very exciting to see how it all unfolds and see who continues into the quarterfinals and who gets knocked down to lower bracket.
Yeah, I'm super excited to see Citadel going against Envy. That's the first match for tomorrow. And of course, Sentinels versus Rat Esports. That's going to be a banger of a match as well. OUG versus 100 Thieves and Rejects versus Ground Zero.
Ooh.
That's going to be a match not to be missed.
Okay. You know, these teams have a lot of plans. Here we go. That is the schedule for tomorrow.
Starting at 10:30 UTC plus 8.
Yep. This will also be
10:30
posted on
again.
the official Rival Esports Twitter. You can check it out as well. On X, you can see match 1 between Citadel and Envy. How exciting is that one going to be? And match 2, Sentinels versus Rad. And then how about match 3?
So early.
Yeah, OUG versus 100 Thieves.
That's all best of 5s, and there's going to be 4 matches.
Rejects is going to go up against Ground Zero.
And I will be streaming it, but it's not going to be live because I have work.
To watch, but the #1 team of EMEA, and of course against the play-in #1. I mean, that's gonna be super interesting to watch. Envy going up against Citadel first up.
Ooh, Citadel very cheeky. I've seen some of the media they've been posting. You know, they've done some power rankings for the other teams. They've judged everyone a little bit in a kind way, in a cheeky way. I like it. I want that esports banter, the respectful banter, the silliness, the fun. That's what makes it live. That's what makes it real. That's exactly what I want. And Citadel do bring that. But so do these other teams. You know, Sentinels are very well known for being a very family-oriented team. And family comes first, and there's nothing more fantastic than that. So that is exciting to see. So many teams, so many cool prospects. Ground Zero Gaming, I've known them for a very long time, since February. I've known about their org, and I knew this team before they joined Ground Zero. They were clearing up the monthlies. I'm very excited to see how they perform, but there are many more teams on the horizon. And of course, the LAN watch parties that we've had all Marvel Rivals Ignite long. We're gonna have the amazing, talented streamers Voga, SK, FanFan, J3, Lulu Lovely, and Necros catching the action and having a good time. That is exactly what we want to see. How amazing.
Yeah, exactly. These people are absolutely amazing, and we just love to see them. Especially when we get to see them in person, it's so different, right?
Yeah.
They're actually super friendly, super courteous as well, and we just love it when we come to an event like this. We get to interact with our favorite content creators, right? But speaking of interesting, Season 3.5 roadmap is here. Check out what's in store for the next half of the season, because the sharpest hero is ready to leave his mark on the battlefield. Get ready for Blade on August 8th.
Whoa, bury the light. He's going to have a new costume. You got the Polarity Edge skin. You've got the new event, the Queen's Codex. Hella, the Queen of Black will be arriving too. So many amazing skins and concepts there. August 15th, the 22nd, the 29th, September 5th, and something coming on September 12th as well. A little secret, Season 4. How exciting will that be? But Season 3.5 still has a lot. Even the Symbiote Iron Man skin, the Extreme Armor is an amazing concept. Ancient Powers Awakened, so much more.
Exactly. And the maintenance will also begin on August 8th at 9 AM UTC. And is expected to take approximately 3 hours. But we are super excited for what is to come, and you can see the roadmap clearly there. And honestly, it's only going to get better from here on.
So excited, so much content, so many amazing designs put into the game, and of course amazing content with new game modes and new skins on the horizon. It's going to be exciting to see how it all unfolds. New heroes as well. You know, I'm curious who's after Blade as well. Blade's coming. That's the beautiful thing about Marvel Rivals. We know there's usually a hero around the corner. Just when you think one's arrived, another one's around the corner down the pipeline. Has been teased maybe months ago. There's somebody who wears a certain big helmet. There's somebody who may, you know, represent a bit of wheels. I mean, maybe there's somebody who, you know, maybe is a bit of a doctor.
It's fine. This is gonna be tomorrow. Again, I'm not gonna be able to stream during the actual games because work. So yeah, no, I'm not gonna be able to stream this. At least not when it comes out. I'll be streaming it afterwards. I'll be watching the VOD like I did today, so that we can watch it. Anyways, also, it would start at like 4:30 for me, like it did today, and we have established that that is impossible for me to do unless I stay up the whole night and then I'm dead tired by the end. We're not gonna be doing this. Also, it's best of 5, so yeah, no. But we'll watch this anyways. So early. Do they not understand that these are gamers? Anyway. Went to the wrong one, but like I was saying, it's a little bit early for me to end stream, so... Instead... Early ads are about... Hi. I'll go play the game. As soon as the game launches. Any day now. And now we gotta wait for shaders. They're gonna take this part out,
もしもし、私だけど今暇。
but not actually out because you still have to wait for shaders to be fully loaded once you're actually in the game. Otherwise, the game can crash. Oh, it's this one that I already completed. I'll go do quick play and do some damage.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I tear through the cloudless night, just like the moon. Living avatar of vengeance takes a lot out of a guy.
Fools! Do you truly believe you can stop my grand scheme?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Whoa!
Every time I
check
see
this
you,
place
I
out.
think to myself, as long as Spider-Man is still
You
around,
cannot save
everything will
Idris,
be alright.
nor can you save yourselves.
I don't mean it that way. You just mean a lot to a lot of people.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I suck. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Either you're on my side, or you're next in line to fall. Thank you very much. Vengeance is served. Love battlefield medicine.
I suck! We won't stop until the clipping is stopped.
War is hell, right, Barnes? Thank you very much.
A nice deep freeze.
That feels better. I am the right rise and fall. The moon! The moon!
Almost
Get
there.
up,
Don't turn
my
back now.
fist. Say good night.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. I suck. Time for some fire.
The moons are gone.
Spiders are all
Rise and fall.
You get a weapon! You get a weapon! You get a weapon!
It's spider time!
Straight on, Yggdrasil.
Rise and fall. Hey, that's my trick. Rise. I am ready again. Get up, my fist.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
The moon.
A nice deep freeze.
Our enemies are near.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Vengeance is served. Behold the god of thunder! Revenge is so the moon haunts you! The moons are gone. Thanks.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Thank you very much. My way!
I'm trying to hurry.
Yggdrasil will not survive without our help. Go. I'm good to go.
Khonshu, watch over me.
Those are bad guys. You get a web, and you get a web, and you get a web!
Destroy these onks where you find them.
A disappearing.
Co-op time!
Thank you very much. Alright, that gets better. This was Khonshu's will.
Double kill!
Again!
That's 3! Wow, 4 in a row! 5! That's amazing! That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way!
The moon haunts you!
So cold! I suck so close! It's a big chance!
Love battlefield medicine.
Hits the ground! Another epic victory! Big win! You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I tear through the cloudless night, just like the moon.
Escape pod ready. Opening escape passage.
Khonshu has guided me this far. I trust him. Not bad, eh, Khonshu?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
One of these days, we're going to have to talk about Thebes.
Not today, though.
No. Today, we're on the same side.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Richards and Stark think they know everything. But when man plans, the gods laugh.
This time I need healing.
Khonshu is my shield. I've come back from far worse than that.
Render me assistance.
I'm right here. Rise and fall. I've come back from far worse than that.
Our foes have arrived. Healing power. Some assistance, please.
Rise and fall. I've come back from far worse than that.
Be careful what you
Alright, that feels better. Well done, my son. Tremble before fire! Thank you very much. Consider yourself. Back again?
help get that vehicle to its destination.
It's clobbering time!
Thanks. Back again? Great.
It's the green monster I want anyway.
So many areas.
My turn.
Get that vehicle moving again! Can't catch me!
Hurry, no must not claim the throne. Rise and fall.
Noel's followers are the embodiment of evil.
You cannot control.
Restore the light to this
Healing power.
Alright, that feels better.
You are nothing!
second chances.
Happy to help.
Our toes have arrived.
Still not dead.
じゃんじゃじゃん
Monster I want anyway.
You, the wounds are gone.
Get that vehicle moving again!
Let's get underground.
How refreshing.
Back where I started. Thanks.
I am ready to put on a show!
I'll get the chance to rise, got it? Let's get beneath the surface and finish Null. Alright, that feels better. The moon haunts you!
I see. Yeah, Magneto!
Thank you very much. Still not dead.
You would be correct. You'd think after playing this game since it came out that I would know that it would actually cut out my mic at some point. And yet I still forget to check every single time.
Get that vehicle moving again!
That, thanks.
You are nothing!
The moon haunts you!
Oh, scroll that.
Let's get beneath the surface and finish.
We're finding our groove.
Khonshu, watch over me.
Only 60 seconds left. Almost there. Don't try. I am ready to put on a show.
The fools. Rise and fall.
30 seconds.
Whew. Almost didn't make it.
Hey, no bubble, no nothing. Okay. Not a Loki clone up top. See if you can heal me. Absolutely nothing.
Khonshu, let me rest.
I mean, I know I shouldn't expect anything from quick play players, but it does kind of hurt. But how are you doing, Lelevine? Delevine, sorry.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Well, I got the point.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Also, why do my onks keep getting cancelled whenever I throw it out? I mean, same, but also, right? It's like I need some. I need people to look up a little bit, just a smidge. Just like I don't expect a whole lot, but like every once in a while, let me be able to do something. Just anything at all, I would be fine with. But my Namora got 10k damage and only has one final hit to show for it. How do you get 10k damage and only one final hit? On Namor! With auto-aim turrets!
The right heroes could make all the difference.
You know how hard it is? Sit there with auto-aim turrets
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
and not get kills? Like actual KO bar showing up kills?
Yum, yum, yum.
Well, yeah, it's Rocket.
When the chips are down, you want your heroes a little
Wait, in
lower
ranked or in
strong,
quick play?
Like me.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Hey, Danny. It's time. You two are usually inseparable.
That hasn't changed. In fact, we're closer than ever. Whether we like it or not.
Are you guys sharing a studio in Hell's Kitchen now? I get it. Rent's been
Too far up.
skyrocketing.
It's actually a bit more complicated than that. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
I have questions on when people are over there. Get out of there.
You're welcome.
That's a dad joke. Thanks.
You're a bit exposed. Oh, someone scratch my back.
You're ready for action.
found me.
I'm back.
Gonna say though, I am never, ever, under any circumstances, pushing that far up into the enemy spawn. If you die, that's not on me. I might be playing support, but I am not your nanny.
I'll patch you up. I feel like myself again. Nice working with you, kid.
Hey, need some love over here.
No! Spiders don't go down this easy!
I'll patch you up.
Powering up!
It seems we have company.
Deep Rocket gameplay.
You're ready for action. Again!
We make quite a team! You owe me one.
For mutant kind!
That's some vintage spider style.
Again, they move up way too far.
My good deed for the day.
You get away, man.
This is really firepower!
Person.
You're welcome.
Hey, need some love over here.
Get ready. Here come the bad guys. Cold.
I don't have eyes on my Bucky. Bucky's fine. Okay.
You're ready for action.
Thanks.
See, I'm fucking helpful.
Now this is the place to disappear!
Okay. I would have kept it until it was close to point, but fine. I guess. I'll take it.
You're welcome. My good deed for the day. Like myself again.
No! Spiders don't go down this easy!
And down!
You are nothing!
Again! You're ready for action. Don't mind me. I'm just dying. Jerry!
Only 60 seconds left.
That's me. You're welcome.
Get ready. Here come the bad guys. Systems
The
restored.
KOs are more dangerous. There's more than one. I feel like myself again.
The moon haunts you!
Ah, I went the wrong way.
30 seconds. Look behind you.
Oh, they're up against it. We just gotta hold on. I'll patch you up.
The final 10 seconds.
Spider beacon in service.
Fire mode. No. Spiders don't go down this easy. Another epic victory.
Awesome. I did no damage. It's the exact opposite of what I had to do, but... Ah, I'm a substitute.
To the mission area.
Ow. Lame.
paw fast!
Put some pep in my step.
A nice deep freeze.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Ow. Did Hulk slap me? He did.
I like these odds.
I was fine, but thank you.
They've almost got it.
You get a web it, you get a web it, you get a web.
Some assistance, please.
I think I know why the other person left.
Until we have a winner. I put you on. I don't have to be sent.
Born again!
Time to use it.
You belong to me! Thanks so much.
Tremble before fast!
Woohoo!
The next version of this.
Watch me soar!
Your story ends.
Put some pep in my step.
It's the grand finale! I'm hurt. A nice deep freeze.
Don't mess with the
Ow.
amazing
I got solo ulted by the Spidey.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. Control lost. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. You're mine. Yeah. 30
He's
seconds
so
before you-
cute.
Get ready. Hey Groot, don't get mad if some of my fell right on your branches, okay? Wait, you didn't have squirrels on Planet X? That's a bummer. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it? Hey, I bet I can help with the time-fixing thingamajig. Or maybe I'll ask Tony next time I see him. Ooh, a touch of healing. I like the cold. Help.
I suppose that helps.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Born again! I'm altered!
Mission area is yours.
you!
I suppose that helps.
Ooh, a touch of healing.
Unnecessary snowball, because she wasn't at low health and there was no one to shoot at.
I like the cold.
Tremble before fast!
Hits the ground.
Why?
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. You belong to me! Perfect. Ooh, a touch of healing. We are undefeatable!
I'm dead. See, that is when they should have ulted.
Control lost.
How do you have ace? How does the dumbass Luna have ace?
You get a web, and you get a web, and you get a web. Pep in my step.
I was aiming at something and their health wasn't going down, and I don't know why.
You're the best.
Tremble before fast!
Take that. Wait, hold on. Did someone on the enemy team?
I was worried. I'll put you on ice. We are undefeatable! Keep fighting until we have a winner.
Nice.
I like the cold.
Enemy in front of us. Tremble before fast! Make up the numbers.
Okay.
Born again!
If Luna had ace, I would have been so annoyed.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
But hey, at least I did my damages. No thumbs up for Luna. Bad Luna. Almost done with the battle pass.
始めますよ。
I need shield stuff done, right? I think it was like 3k with a shield.
All the difference.
Yeah, damage with shields.
Freedom's an idea that will never die. Freedom doesn't come without a fight.
Let's go spread some freedom.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Did I ever tell you that I read, like, all of your comics when I was a kid, Cap?
It's nice to know that
1 to 4.
even in my absence, I helped inspire the next generation of heroes.
Yeah, they were my grandpas. I thought you were the bee's knees.
Hello, Tristan.
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
I've seen some weird stuff in my day, but this time hullabaloo?
Hostile forces incoming.
Enemy needs help.
I like the cold.
Yep. Darn it. This is quick play, but I'm in diamond.
The numbers aren't in our
And before you ask, no, I am not a cat main.
もしもし、私だけど今暇。
I'm dead. I tried.
Trust the data.
You think I'm too old
Ow.
for this?
Nice. You a cat main then?
Gotta stop that vehicle.
Shut up, Galacta.
Welcome to the dark force.
Jerks!
Us against the world.
I'm dead.
Needed that boost. I never stayed down.
I don't count my dad's cat main. I just grind along for the Lord. Ah, I got you, got you.
Better stop that vehicle. They've made it halfway. Stop them. Glow up.
Our enemies are here.
Freeze.
Coming through. They ship
I am ready to put on a show.
You couldn't have been on damage boost for like a second and a half.
Nice deep freeze.
And stay down.
You stop them in their tracks.
That does absolutely nothing, lady. Spreading freedom wherever I go. Time to run. Yep.
Enemy in front of us.
Wow.
Doctor Strange is a nice delivery.
Whoa! I pressed the button! Let me do things! Ow. What character do I main? I'm a support main, and I do tank, but mostly it's like Magneto or Emma.
Lady isn't singing yet.
Woo. Let me use it out.
Appreciate it.
No, 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 run for your life! Ah! Why the Luna didn't run with me, I will never know.
Better stop that vehicle. There's still a chance to stop them.
Yes.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Just got to plat 3. Ah, so you want to be able to flex for your team if necessary. Got it. If you're really, really bad at support, like you're like have a tendency to go into the team, go do damage, and be a menace. I will say play Cloak and Dagger for one reason and one reason only. If you find yourself caught in the enemy team, you can fade out and go back.
I'll be ship-shape in no time.
Tandy needs help.
Leave them right behind you!
I'm ready to put on a show.
No, 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 come to me. Oh, okay. Not me actually trying to get to my Star-Lord so I would get healed. And the dude just running away from me.
Alright.
Like, dude, come on. I want to give you a speed boost and overheals. The thoughts on new season upcoming? I feel like the changes that are gonna be made are not gonna be like... Like, I know a lot of people are gonna bitch about it. I think the changes are gonna be good. I just wish that Thor... Hi, Ezra. That Thor would get his survivability back because the dude... Literally on his forehead. No, not... And nothing's happening. I am on his forehead and nothing's happening. Like, no reaction whatsoever.
A nice deep freeze. Don't give them another inch. Or else.
I'll be ship-shape in no time.
Look out behind you.
Well.
Your best self.
Captain America, calling for medical assistance.
He stopped them in their tracks.
Oh, I got help. Oh.
Sorry, soldier.
I like the cold.
That's the boost
And I got headshot. Not being able to play Blade because he's gonna get hardcore insta-locked. Yep. You're not wrong.
That lady isn't singing yet.
You're not wrong. If you want to be able to play Blade, wait a few weeks. Dude, that's fine.
I'm ready to put on a show. He's stopped them in their tracks.
Goodbye. Some healing, some healing, some healing, some healing. Woo! One support down. Let me through.
I need a medic.
I like the cold.
Never miss.
I was trying to stop him. Oh yeah. I'm healed instead of paying attention. Also, every single time I'm asking for healing, I'm trying to say thank you, but I go too fast and not far enough.
Sorry, soldier.
Oh, thank God for the portal!
Feel the wrath of the goddess.
I'm dead! I'm dead! Oh.
Us against the world.
First to heal me because it was a BP? Ew!
I suck.
Ew!
Sorry, soldier.
Thank you, Luna! Oh, we won somehow! Oh no! In comp? Dude, if my BP is any way competent, like actually getting rid of the supports and coming back for heals, I will heal that bitch so fucking fast. Like, you're doing your job, you're getting healed. Now, if that bitch is constantly behind walls pinging I need heals every single fucking time, I am not healing him. There's a difference, right? There's a difference between the BP that is actually competent, somewhat, doesn't have to be the best. I just need you to annoy the backline and make sure that they can't heal the front line at the very least. Just go be a menace. And if you come back... we're playing a little bit of quick play because comp right now is probably going to be like the worst thing ever. Hello, your mom. But that's not just BP, right? That is every single person that plays this game. If you are standing on the clip and gave it the classic comment, I saw that. But if you are any character, doesn't mean what character it is. If you are any character and you are going to sit behind a wall and spam I need healing, I will not heal you. I have actually done that. The person had so little impact, and this was in plat, by the way, this was in plat. The person had so little impact that we won the game without him.
Life energy is my eternal guide and the source of my powers.
Depends on the Groot. If they're a good Groot, they don't do that.
Hitting harder than ever.
Oh, hold on. Forgot to turn something back on. There we go. Now you guys can see if I kill something.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This feels empty.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
That's the boost I needed.
What a difference.
I died. Is Mantis good? Just run jump for Luna. Yes, but you do need to have good aim.
A guardian never gives up.
Mantis is basically semi-DPS.
Good medicine. You will guide Spider Zero to the weak.
Disappear!
Help! Never mind. Do you think he's angry I slept him? Well.
Careful, we got a robot infestation.
Your powers are mine!
Guess your main? Bucky? Yeah, I needed the Loki to pay attention and heal me. He didn't.
Feeling
Go fight. Go fight. Go fight. Go in. Go fight.
My life force is fading.
Well, she exploded.
Bless the healing arts.
It's spider time!
Together to victory! Good medicine.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
Disappear!
What a difference.
Enemy in front of us.
Behind you.
There's the man.
Fantastic! Ha ha!
Look out, spider nest.
Ha ha!
I still
Ha ha!
the nest disappear. Just here to
Where is he? He's...
What a disgrace.
All roads lead to the center. The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Careful, we've got a robot infestation.
I missed that.
Watch me soar!
Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. There you go.
Friday got that on video. Combat capabilities enhanced.
Get slapped.
Fire! I am strengthened for battle. Get in there.
Ideally, you would be talking to your teammates about
One step closer to saving the world.
Keep going!
like coordinating that, so
It's spider time!
Arachnophobia time.
gotta run, gotta run.
We are undefeatable!
Oh, I'm fine.
Wait, what did Loki turn into? Was it Mantis?
Let my enemies tremble.
I hate spiders.
Good medicine must be here.
You ran into me.
Boost I needed.
Oh wait.
Spider Zero.
We didn't notice this thing wasn't moving. Oh well.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
All prey has been noted. My blade seems sharper.
Halt the adversary. Cheap tricks, wizard.
Control my...
It's what? Huh? Huh? It's what? Huh? Huh? Made him waste his ult.
Supernova! Keep believing, Spider Zero, and we can't fail.
Well, you do have to constantly be doing damage.
I could learn a few things from you, side. That's the Bucky I know.
Oh, they kind of gave up. Got him.
That's what I needed. Together to victory! Nice aim,
Bye, Jeff.
That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way. Us against the world! We are undefeatable!
Good medicine.
Have fun sleeping. I think he has a vendetta against me. That's the... how many times is that now? No! Thank you. Oh. Those are true menace of Marvel rivals prove me wrong.
Life energy brings me
Not as much. He used to. He used to be. Come here, come here, come here, let me heal.
Just in the nick of time.
only 60 seconds left.
But I'm impressed. I have not seen so many. I am strengthened for battle.
Us against the world!
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Ow.
Down to 30
I got murdered.
For my friends. Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
Get that vehicle moving again!
That's the boost I need.
Final 10 seconds!
We will guide Spider Zero to the
Keep fighting until
I'm dead. We got too aggressive. Also, just saying, Loki should have like way more healing done. Alright, who am I playing?
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
You guys decide. Loki genuinely said Loki is a strategist, not a healer, and proceeded to go 300 healing. Ew!
Beware, no timeline exists where Magneto yields.
Ew! Loki is a strategist, not a healer, but only healed 300? Ew!
Perhaps we should give these humans good reason to hate.
Oh, that's definitely disgusting. As someone who mains Loki...
Get ready.
Oh, yeah, we have no supports. This is not gonna be a very good way to show how to play Mag, probably. You know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? Screw it. Screw it. Screw it. We're gonna match this energy with some Spidey.
It's up to us to help the people who can't help themselves. I'm protecting this web of life and destiny now. Boy, that's a huge responsibility.
I died because they have supports and we don't.
Mind over matter.
I'll take it. I gotta do better.
We see that name, right? Does anyone? Never mind. We see those names, right? Do we all see the names? Do we see the names? We see the names, right? I hope we all saw the names.
Now's the time to
Hi, Lainey. How you doing?
count on me.
Ow. I
Sorcery is no match for a good hammer.
Double KO.
I'm just so distracted by the names. I also, we have supports now.
Get that beetle moving again.
Oh, she froze me.
I am ready to put on a show. Keep going. I am Phoenix.
You get this Hulk off point.
Attacking from behind.
Hell unleashed! Got your back. Stick with us, and we'll be at the web in no time. That's all in. Son of
Okay, good.
Sorry.
Oh no, no, no. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hello. God, again! My ult keeps getting interrupted and I hate it.
Watch me soar! Keep pushing forward.
Dude, get off the point! No one's there!
Halfway there. Keep going.
Anyone willing to help? I have a shield, but
I'm trying to learn more characters. Not gonna lie, the higher you get, the better it is to like learn more characters. But if you are going to commit to being a one-trick, you better learn how to play that one character in every single situation imaginable. Ow. Yeah, I was the only one actually shooting at her. That's not gonna work. Yeah, sounds about right.
Put on a show.
Although, that also still happens in higher elos, especially when you're like solo queuing. Shit.
Get that vehicle moving again.
We die. Yeah, no, go for the supports.
You are nothing.
My power cannot be quelled.
Yeah.
Feel the pull.
another
Leave them to Guangzhou.
I'm dead. My Jeff is 8 and 10. Is he ulting and then just running off the match every single time?
I shall not be removed so easily.
We'd better retreat.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Anyone willing to help?
I tried.
Only 60 seconds left.
I'm hulking.
Ow. I would like it if Jeff, like... Dude, I find it so funny that you think Wanda has no counter. She is the biggest target on any team. If when you're playing Wanda, everyone is your counter. There we go.
Don't stop now. Get ready to do some damage. Final 10 seconds. Shields up. I am ready to put on a show.
There's a very much... Why is no one shooting the Emma? She was isolated! Get her ass! Why was no one, literally no one shooting the Emma? She was solo! Oh my god, touch it! No!
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Alright. It's a quick play, so I'm just gonna like leave it at that. When you see someone isolated from literally everyone, even if the fight is like happening like to the side and they're all the way there in the back, like that one Hela was, shoot the one person that is like isolated. I don't care. I don't care if anyone is like focusing on the healers. If that person is a DPS or a tank or whatever, if they are standing there by themselves, all on their own, and they're lonesome, shoot them. This is the easiest target. It's so juicy. You're playing Emma and you see like a support stuck in a corner, grab them. Just grab their asses. Grab and slam. Make them regret every single life choice they ever made. Alright, who are we playing next? Is a kill on a tank or a support more valuable? Something I've wondered a while. Generally, getting a support is more valuable. However, if you can get a tank as well, like if the tank is low health but the support is full health, go for the tank. Could I try BP? I could. I'm not gonna be good, but yes, I could. But yeah. Overall, support kill is more valuable than a tank kill. However, if the tank is lower health than the support, go for the tank. If you're playing tank, try and focus on what's behind them, because especially in low elo, 9 out of 10 times there's gonna be a Luna or a Cloak or a Loki standing right behind the tank.
Get ready.
And apparently just as feisty too. Yikes.
Wakanda forever.
In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I was born to battle, and I have learned to love peace as well.
I hear a Punisher.
Oh boy, here they come!
Powerful healing.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
I'm dead.
Actions.
We are only given so many chances to shine.
Sorry, the fact that he fell down distracted me so much I forgot to actually focus on what was happening in the fight. He fucking fell down so fast.
Watch this place closely.
Oh, cause he fell down to the platform below. Got him. You wanna see? See? You don't die from that fall unless you're too far out.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
It is funny. I had a quick play match with a friend a while back. I was playing Psylocke, and I saw a lone Jeff in the back, so I killed that Jeff. And then every single time I saw that Jeff, I killed that Jeff. That Jeff had 7 deaths. I killed it 7 times. How do I know I killed it 7 times? Because I went into the replay, because I thought, like, it can't just all be my kills, right? No, they were all my kills. I killed that Jeff 7 times, every single time I saw it, and that's the only reason it died every single time.
That is how it's done.
Judge, jury, executioner!
I have questions about that. He saw me, right? I was like, oh shit, that Punisher's gonna kill me. How many times does that make? Bullet support so much in the previous match, both of them rage quit and left the match. Oh no!
I was chosen by Bast. Let me show you why.
Yeah, I have questions about the eyesight of the Punisher, but otherwise, that was funny.
30 seconds before you attack.
The one character arguably extremely strong against Black Panther because of her big nut. Her squirrel god, you know, died.
Does not shoot lightning. It channels the unfettered power of the great cosmic mother storm.
True.
I'm guessing you don't want to train.
However, that would also require for a Thing or Emma or Namor to be constantly on the backline.
4, 3, 2.
Iron Fist, though, agreed. Not a
All
problem.
you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Perfection. All three.
Oh, their BP went off. It doesn't even have to be a competent thing, he just has to run away and make sure that you can't actually do anything. I'm dead! I'm dead! Yep. Oh, it was the squirrels? I thought it was Hella.
Again, my ancestors are watching.
They captured the mission area!
Not a perfect comp, but agreed. A perfect comp in a 3 tank situation would be 3 tanks, 3 sports. Missed the dash. Ultron, your ult heals. Ultron, your ult heals! You absolute degenerate!
Disappear!
Ah!
This is futile.
Oh no, they know what they're doing. Get out, Emma. There you go. Don't jump off the edge!
Control seized.
Oh, I got... Yeah, okay, I get it. I get why you jumped off the edge. You had an invis. Well, it doesn't have to be bad, but a lot of Ultron players do not understand. That their ult heals.
Tremble before fast.
We'll be seeing you around, Susan. Look who's here.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
That's not enough. Tremble before battles. That's not enough healing for 3 tanks. Now. I'm gonna die! I survived!
Glory is almost yours.
For bass!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
We must not yield.
Another epic victory. Big win.
Least stressful BP escape. Power of Faust, Waller of time and space of terrors. Oh. How dare! Apparently they didn't like the fact that I had apparently one of the highest DPS except for Ultron and Thor, and had more final hits than I have questions. Well, technically Jeff's ult can heal. Anyways, who am I playing?
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Up to me this time. Lunar, you any suggestions? Fi, if you're here, any suggestions? I got no answer. I'm playing Ultron. You're late. I'll play next round. Oh, really?
Stay strong.
Mean.
Mighty Magneto, we have much in common. In that we are both despised by the people we strive to protect and lead. Quite so. For a mortal, you are very perspicacious.
For a mortal, you're very perspicacious.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
A bunch of dead weights. I can do this myself.
Shield you are something. Seems we have company.
I accept.
Energy levels rising.
Much better.
I have finished the job for you. I'll try my best.
Back from the brink, baby.
You're not gonna reach me, Invis.
In his final state,
Your god is suffering.
Ah! I got hit. How did I get hit? Wait, how did I get... I was not in... Oh, wait. Is the... Oh, okay.
Armed and dangerous.
That counts as a like a Psylocke dash or something, right? Yeah, that explains it.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Hey, team! Enjoy the amplifier!
Disappear! Better stop that vehicle!
Make yourself useful.
Fantastic!
Better stop that vehicle!
I am ready to put on a show!
My thanks.
I would love to get some healing. I'm actually floating where I don't want to float. I'm dead. Don't worry about me. Lord Jeff.
Stop that vehicle!
Fundamentally immortal.
I'm just dying. There's still a chance to stop them.
Make yourself useful.
You have my gratitude.
I was a little messed up there. Thanks.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
In his final.
Fantastic!
I'm just gonna. Yep.
There are always more of me.
Shattered their bones.
This is my unnatural selection. Much better.
Such power.
Oh, there goes that.
Woo! Never miss.
Found him.
Those guys are about to shoot at us. A shield. I'll patch you up. Your best. Don't mind me.
Where is she?
I'm just dying. Firepower here, people. That almost hurt. Your dog is welcome.
Why would I need healing?
Armed and dangerous.
Aren't we leaving her alone? No.
My good deed for the day.
There she is!
He stopped them in their tracks.
This is my unnatural selection.
Get in there. Bring on the chaos.
I am ready to put
I fucking knew! I fucking...
I'm surprised that helped.
Render me assistance. Let me return the favor.
Nope.
Don't give them another inch, or else.
Okay.
You're welcome.
What hurt you? All the way back here! You're like... Yeah, I usually stream on Wednesdays, Saturdays, and Sundays. I went live a little bit earlier because I wasn't sure. Leave my raccoon alone, you bitch.
Disappear! I'll get you next time.
Hi, can I get some healing? Thank you. Got her. Wrong person, but still.
That is much better. Be wary of this location.
Stop them in their tracks.
Anyone's wondering why I like Ultron so much is because I can do literally both DPS and support at the same time because nobody does DPS. Where is he? Keep me alive! Never mind. You have Cloak and Dagger ult and you're not using it? Wait, okay. You were behind him!
That felt nice.
Okay.
Double KO! Only 60 seconds left. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
On Ultron. Me hit headshots on Ultron? You do know Ultron can't hit headshots because he has unlimited range, right? At least I should hope so. Hit headshots on Ultron, very funny.
Pick your hero. Or villain, I'm not judging.
I have mutant powers and a little demonic magic too.
You know what's funny? I actually used my alt account to learn Ultron, and I was in bronze on that. And the only 2 times that I lost the game was when it... The only 2 times that I lost in bronze... Does dude know what I'm talking or something? The only 2 times I lost in bronze was when I wasn't playing Ultron.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Because I wasn't in the headspace to play anything else, so I wasn't expecting it.
And let
Yep.
you overwrite Spider's programming? Not a chance.
I wish you're welcome, lady. Artificial life forms.
Maybe not. But when it comes to the two organic... The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1! All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it? Go have fun!
I'm used to fighting on the streets, across all space and time.
We are Moon Knight.
This is my unnatural reflection.
There they are.
If you wish to survive, you must repair me.
Need some help. Penny Parker, go girl.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Capture the mission area!
Ow. Same, I love that. No, but I would love some healing. Not like I went all the way in their backline. Luna did for some reason. The person that keeps singing, "Do you want to build snowman?" Yeah, they went into the backline.
Go have fun.
Just in time. Thanks.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway.
I got stuck on something and I did not appreciate it.
Another hit for Luna Snow.
Oh! I hit him in the face.
Magnetism
Wow!
hand ice up.
I am in front of your face!
Behind us. Behind us.
You're up, little ones.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Go have fun. Spider mode. Keep going. More than half of the mission area. Keep going.
The moon haunts you!
Limbo, unleash! Enemy ahead of us! Just in time. Thanks. Limbo!
The area's almost yours. I suck. We should destroy these. I'm hurt.
I missed.
Limbo. Disappear. It's the grand finale. So keep fighting until you have a winner.
Luna.
Nice deep freeze. Limbo doesn't let go that easy. Limbo! I got you!
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Play the Lord of Stars.
I got you. They've almost got it.
No.
Okay, this feels good.
I am the light in the darkness.
Double KO. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Well, I would much rather have a good Luna than a Lord Luna. This Luna sucks ass though, and they're not even Lord.
Come, my minion!
So you out after Luna out.
God damn it.
Yun, yun, yun.
Wait, hold on. What?
Me? Just a demon-haunted mutant girl out to save the universe.
Green Lantern OnlyFans. Interesting. Do we want to know what a Green Lantern OnlyFans is? Probably not.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Magic, please. You're helping Apocalypse ascend to godhood. Do you know what comes after?
An age that's rightfully ours? You know the old gods had their turn and messed up. Fist of Khonshu.
That's horseman talk.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Survive
Part
this!
of me just wants to get back home, but I know I'm needed here.
Coming in fast! Limbo!
The mission area is yours now.
To a sword fight.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Initiating limbo.
Hold on, I'll cap it.
Can somebody get me some healing?
I like the cold mode.
Don't worry, I got it.
I'm gonna use the star charisma.
You killed my healer, I kill you.
One more for the soul sword.
My children. I am Groot.
Survive this!
Child! From limbo! Disappear!
Limbo unleashed!
Luna deserves it.
Ultra Brain Century.
Double KO!
Bye.
Control seize! Captured more than half of the mission area.
Oh, I did.
Keep going.
Wounds are gone.
Limbo doesn't let go
Yep.
that easy.
See, the reason I know my Luna is not healing me at all is because my health went up gradually, not continually, like incrementally, like with Luna heals or something.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Just in time. Thanks.
It's clobbering time!
Luna, heal! For the love of God, you are in front of— There you go, there you go. There you go. Now you're healing. I was in front of her, wasn't I? Like, was I invisible? I don't know.
This soul sword can destroy just about anything.
This is the second time, by the way, that I am in front of her face, and she was more worried about doing— This dude needs to shut up.
Be careful
I
30 seconds
no.
before you attack.
No.
Get ready. Luna Snow! I know all of your songs. It's always an honor to meet a fan. Oba-chan loved to play them on the oldies station for me. Wow. For a girl with ice powers, I suddenly feel pretty uncool. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
Like, Ultron heals me.
all you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Luna wouldn't even look at me. She sees an enemy and goes like, I need to murder.
The moon haunts you.
Mission area is yours. Won't quite yet. We did it, Spider.
I wasted that. Hello? There we go. I'm dead.
Have soul sword. We'll travel.
Control lost. It's the grand finale.
I'm wondering if anyone actually has...
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Ow. Sad guitar riff.
A nice deep freeze.
The move!
You're not rid of me yet.
I think Luna has healed me twice, in total.
Another one for us. Spider mode.
Please note, I am never far away from her line of sight.
I'd know that onk anywhere.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
This is my unnatural selection. I am Groot.
I see Spider. You're healing me? Are you healing me? Are you going to heal me? Nope.
Keep fighting until we have a winner. This feels good. Control lost. Did I break your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point? Double KO. I'm hurt.
Maximum pulse!
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
I tried.
Disappear!
The moon haunts you!
Just in time. Thanks.
You're right there!
A little help,
Put
please.
some pep in my step.
Control lost!
Have soul sword. We'll travel.
They've almost got it!
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Minion.
God damn it. I can only hope the people actually fucking touch.
Have soul sword. We'll travel.
The moon haunts you!
Spider mode!
Leave them to Khonshu!
I got you! Need some help! Control C! I should be singing lullabies.
honest. No, I'm not the only one.
Another epic victory.
Like 11 times dying in quick play, whatever. It's, you know, it's whatever. Actively not shooting your teammates as a support character. You want to do DPS, just play a DPS character. How do you have 20,000 healing done? I don't believe this. Alright, what should we play?
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Pocket of tanks, I would not be surprised.
The higher the pressure,
The more dazzling the diamond. Emma got said first. We can play Strange after. Jeff? Oh yeah, we were supposed to be playing Jeff. Well, we have the Jeff handbag.
You cannot save Yggdrasil, nor can you save yourself.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Did you bring your squirrely little pals?
I mean, have you met me?
Typical meet Moon Knight.
Yet again.
Squirrel.
But as always, Loki shall prevail.
I got you. The battle starts in 5, 4.
Hold on, I need to go stand on a place.
1.
They are in front.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Cosmic wizards, you gotta keep your head up.
I was fine, but thank you. Is this what I've been reduced to? Escorting goats?
Yes. Hold on, let me farm this tree. Thank you, tree.
Gone, and already forgotten.
Double KO. Go have fun.
Yep.
Is this
Da 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 ding ding.
escorting goats? Some uninvited.
Hello.
Your god is suffering.
The wind? Really?
Priceless. I suppose that helped. Silly little girl. You call yourself a queen.
Silly little girl.
Almost there. Don't turn back now. The vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
To the tapping operation.
Some uninvited guests. I needed that more than I'll admit. Thank you, dear. Thank you, dear.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Hello. Goodbye. Could you shoe?
This was Khonshu's will.
Wow. Thank you. Loki understood the assignment.
Our foes draw near.
Tremble before fast!
Ow. No. If I get an option to choke slam a BP, I'ma do it. Those are my supports you're aiming for. What, you think I'll let that go?
Render me assistance. Hang
Hi. No. Bye. Nope.
Keep up the momentum.
Ow. Flame basting, probably. Well, he's 4 and 8, so most likely.
All they did was make me angrier.
Remember how I said I like playing Emma?
I suppose that helped. We need to get these beasts to Yggdrasil.
Feel the wrath of the goddess! Render me yeah, I earned that one. Thanks, pal.
Thank you, dear.
Lead them to Khonshu!
Ow. I heard a trim, and then he died. Ah, of course, it's the rodent.
Don't let anything stand in your way.
You can't get me so easily, I'm afraid.
Yeah. I think he thought I wasn't gonna focus him. Oh yeah, I'm gonna focus you. Ow. I went too far. That's my bad.
Emma Frost never surrenders.
We shall see. I have it still.
Get that vehicle moving again.
I thought maybe I didn't, but...
I was fine, but thank
I missed. Oh god. Ow. I think we need something other than Jeff. Just a suggestion. Oh, Khonshu died.
This queen's reign isn't over.
Here's how you shoot.
Ow.
Behold that child! Suppose that helps.
Jeff! We need something other than Jeff to be able to do anything.
This queen's reign isn't over.
In my opinion?
Ah, look who's here. I was fine. Thank you. Revenge is best served cold. Nothing.
Squirrel stealthied. Oh, let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. Oh!
You deserve. We need to get these beasts to Yggdrasil.
Help, 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 help. Oh my god.
Only 60 seconds left.
I'm trying so hard, but we have a Jeff and it's not enough.
Emma Frost
What
never
happened to her
surrenders.
squirrels?
Oh my god, Jeff, what the fuck are you doing?
Down to 30 seconds.
All they did was make me angrier.
Get that vehicle moving again. The final 10 seconds. You are nothing.
Can't catch me.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
I ended SVP. I think Loki stopped healing because the Jeff stopped healing. Oh yeah. If I had a few more heals, it would have been fine. But Loki stopped healing at that end part because Jeff stopped healing at the end. There's Squirgle saying our Loki carried the team. No. 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 I don't see any evidence of that. No. Nah. See, if this dude had like 20k damage, 20k, 30, 40k healing, 2 deaths, 20 final hits, then yeah, he would have been hard carrying. But no. Yep. Average brain cell capacity. Who else do we have? Strange?
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
Reality is but an illusion.
See, I would have agreed with the Loki hard carry if there was any kind of carrying going on from the Loki. He had decent heals at the beginning. Right, they were healing okay. They were doing fine. They were keeping us up. Jeff too at the very beginning.
Sorcerer Supreme, I oversee other magical adepts.
And then it stopped.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Wanda, you look different. Is it really you?
Some days, I am not even sure. I have been lost between realities for so long.
Well, you're not lost anymore. You'll always have a place with us, in any universe.
Then we should probably make
The
sure
battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Intruders detected. These madmen learn that reality isn't their place.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
I got grabbed! Ah!
Capture the mission area!
Ow, I needed a little bit more healing.
That's 3!
Instead, all I had was Snowflake, but she wasn't healing anyone, so I wasn't getting healed. Adam did. Adam healed me, though. Adam's good play. Unfortunately, Adam heals are not enough. No! It looked like I was gonna have a team to work with, but...
so it begins.
How was she not dead exactly? There we go.
You are nothing! Keep capturing more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Go away.
Control lost!
Uh-oh.
Now,
This is quick play. We don't use comms. If there's something more toxic than ranked, it's quick play.
now, let's disappear.
Turn around, they're on your back. Rise, my friend!
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
I am ready to put on a show.
Help! 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 It's on me! Help!
They've almost got it! Control seized!
Yeah, but again, it's quick play. People are so toxic, it's not even funny. Hello? Ah! Help! Ah! No! Ah! Ah!
A nice deep freeze. Let's keep fighting until we have a winner. Hex!
Every single time I'm thinking of like ulting, I get grabbed. Help! Help! It's on me! It's on me! No!
Control C.
Go away! Shoot! Go away! Go away! No! No! No!
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
It did!
I am Groot! Mortal pain is no Sorcerer Supreme.
It's so painful! Every single time I'm thinking of like ulting, that thing is just on me, and I can't because I know the moment I press the button, he's gonna yoink me out of it. I need a thing to die before I can press my Q and do things.
Entanglement is a vexing problem for the Sorcerer Supreme.
The original insta-ban.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
So, been too long since we did this together, Luna. Ready for an encore?
An Agents of Atlas reunion tour? I don't know.
You can't deny that would be a hot ticket.
Maybe. But I've always preferred the cold. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Writing champion of being glued to the bench first.
Got it?
Sanctum Sanctorum is my refuge.
Not just for safety, also for your tank sanity. And it's not even close. I heard it. I heard it. No! Ah! No! No! Luna! You absolute petard! Oh my god! You peach! You lovely lady! You! Oh my god! No! Ah! Ow!
We captured the mission area!
Before the previous match, literally balling into the mic. Oh no! Were they a tank player? Oh, Luna got grabbed. Oh my god, he's so low. Oh. I blocked that. Oh no. Oh, poor Groot. Poor Groot.
Capture progress past the halfway point.
Yeah, playing Groot into a Wolverine is not a good idea. No, 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 no. I love my Luna. If they played a little bit more smart, I'm.
Body is rejuvenated. Our enemies are near.
They've almost got it!
No, get him off me! No!
Against the world!
Mystic arts won't fail me again.
I hate that thing with a passion. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Oh, wait, hold on.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Make it! my god! God damn it. It is.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
In a life, this saddle was not that mad. Yeah, we call him the Angry Canadian for a reason. Yep. Even worse, I'm on EU servers. Team Captain is on my server. Team Captain is arguably one of the top Wolverine players. He knows how to deposit people into the abyss. As in, he stays alive, you get deposited into the bank of death. I need to learn things so I don't get deposited. Boiling syrup running in his veins. I mean, you're not wrong. Yep. Yep. Uh-huh. The bitch told everyone that Wolverine was actually good and showed it. They hate him, but he's awesome. We're not gonna lie, a lot of people thought like Black Panther and Torch were also bad. Until they found out that oh wait, no, it's not bad. He's actually good. What, 3 pages to do? Yeah, 3 pages. I'll have everything except for like the card. Yeah, it's not the best. Amongst all the skins that he has, this one is... It looks like they put it in, it looks like they put this in negative and called it a day. The devs hate poor Adam. He's actually getting a buff, so... Nerf Adam's mobility. I do wish the man finally had a gold skin instead of only purples. I don't know how I feel about this one, though. Like, I have it, but, like... You made a character that is already bulky for a support, even bulkier. Look at this. Look at how big this dude has become. Didn't need to add stuff to him. Alright, but that is gonna be it for today. I have been live for almost 6 hours. So it's about time that this demon is gonna go take a rest. I will be back tomorrow because of the tournament. Hopefully, do I have any lords? Oh, you guys can't see that, can you? Hold on. Do I have any lords? Do I have any lords, they ask? I don't know. I might. Just a few. Not sure. Do I have any lords, baby? Do we have any Centurions? Also maybe. Not like I've been playing since Season 0. Just a few. Just a few. I also have a few captains. Few captains. Yes. We shall be back tomorrow with more tournaments. Hopefully I can do it within the stream. Otherwise I might have to catch up the next day. Hopefully I won't have to because today was like, what? 3 hours-ish? Hopefully we can keep it within 3 or 4 hours for tomorrow. So there's gonna be 4 matches, but it is gonna be best of 5, so we'll see. For now, I would say thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. If you are not already following or subscribed, depending on where you're watching, do it right now. And if you are watching over on the YouTubes, go give the stream a like so that you guys enjoyed. And I will see all you lovely people in the next live stream. Bye-bye. Boop.
I see her rolling up, Uber black Cadillac, high heel boots and a sexy body full of tats. Baby's bad, oh baby's hella bad. After her there ain't no coming back. Wanna take a run at that? I think she's feeling me. Turn it up a few degrees. My imagination of her body gets the best of me. Oh gosh, she's such a tease. Bitten lips, bruised knees. I'm addicted to her, need her touching me. Cause she got a bad little waist, and we tearing down this place. Off the liquor that we chase. Casamigos to the face, baby, I don't need no space. Coming closer for a taste, and I'll show you how I make everything just fade away. Cause she's like sex, drugs, cocaine, body so insane. Jealous of the clothing that she wears up on a tight frame. All game, no shame, baby, came here to play. I feel like an addict cause she's sex, drugs, cocaine. Got a fine little body and her mind's kinda naughty. They say that once you taste it, you cannot replace it. She could get you high, all the dopamine inside. Triggers fast once she's naked, her body's a creation. They say the devil made her for his entertainment, but even he couldn't learn how to contain it. Her high heels make a damn good statement. There is no replacement, a body by Satan. She got a bad little waist, and we tearing down this place. Off the liquor that we chase. Casamigos to the face, baby, I don't need no space. Coming closer for a taste, and I'll show you how I make everything just fade away. Cause she's like sex, drugs, cocaine, body so